feel like the entire south side by Tree is probably all highlighted red, so they know that they're probably clear off this north side. Some teams, though, taking their time to rotate. Saucer and company rotating away from Landslide right now. One of the other teams aside from them are going to be 100 Thieves that usually play by the edge, trying to find an opportunity to start rotating from the north side. That's going to be the team that could actually circle keep Complexity here, but they're going to be able to utilize the jump tower. They have the Valkyrie just in case if they find themselves in a pinch situation.
All about the journey in as Complexity just dancing around this jump tower, waiting to hit that med kit before enacting on beginning their journey towards that next zone. But for the most part, I believe there's only 2 teams on the outskirts of the next zone, Complexity being one of them. Optic making their way over. We know they land Lava City big mod type area, so they're going to be able to walk in through launch site likely. So the question is, will they be gate kept here from hanging out in the ring so long? You can see Monsoon, 6 med kits, Vicky, 6.
Do you think he's got enough? I'm not too sure. Gotta see.
I can't tell.
I gotta see.
Sorry, y'all gotta deal with my mug for a
Taking their
second.
time into this next circle.
He's coming, I
Pick up
promise.
somebody real quick on that Valkyrie skyward dive, but they are pretty far away, and that's actually why they're rotating on this side of Fragment West instead of opting to continuously push through Landside, where not only would they get pressured out, but they'll be on the low ground, where the other squad is going to be able to be on the high ground on top of that that platform where the replicator is by as well. So Complexity going for some smart moves, just trying to take their time to rotate on the outside of this next circle.
So let's go ahead and think about what they're about to experience should they navigate through 2 different chokeholds. Drug-free on your screen as well, still on the outskirts of the ring, over by Landslide, trying to make their way over. Gonna take to the skies and kind of close that distance. They'll have the scan from Valkyrie to be able to see what could potentially be free, but they're not going to get that immediate scan into a building. So let's see if they can get over and out and into that choke point, but they're getting peppered from afar, so a lot of information straight in. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I like that they haven't taken a lot of damage on the initial flight, because typically someone will fall so incredibly low that they get inted on, but the fact that they were able to do that safely is really nice.
And what's good for them is they're also going to be able to rotate on the north side of Thermal Station from that slight high ground. And then with them trying to come in from this side of the circle, I'm expecting them to possibly run into 100 Thieves, who also was that squad to take their time to rotate in. So what is that going to mean with that contention as we take a look at Optic Gaming, a squad that is looking to bunker down, obviously not rocking the caustic that we usually see from Skittle Cake here, instead just opting to stick with the catalyst like we have seen with a lot of other regions. But that doesn't mean caustic hasn't been used. We saw a little bit of caustic in the EMEA region, but we did see a caustic within this lobby as well, probably from CLG. I'm wondering if Mamba is usually on that caustic, but Optic Gaming now just taking their time, and with Skittle Cake having a gold mag on that Nemesis, I feel like I'm in danger just by watching.
Bro, Noct has a gold prowler as well. So, I mean, the fact is they get all that really good loot from mod. So they're going to be fine. They've already made their way through launch site and are just like kind of anchored down in a building on the outskirts of Tree in one of the back buildings. I like this position for them. And I'm thinking back to like Pro League Split 1 Optic Gaming. Very tough, right? They constantly had issues while navigating the challenging meta changes and just couldn't seem to have adapted to that. So I'm hoping here in Split 2, bringing in Dropped as opposed to Duplex, how they're going to navigate. Because when teams make roster changes, I want to see it pay off for them, right?
Oh, walls going up, disrupting the vision of a team that's on the other side of that field while Complexity makes their quick rotation. I like this option because there's 2 minutes on the clock, and what Complexity wants to do is navigate their way into the next circle without having to burn too much, whether it be the skyward dive or even bringing attention to themselves after taking advantage of using that catalyst wall. That's one already down here for Complexity, so they're going to start making the rotation, and it looks like it was 100 Thieves who ended up not only exiting out of the choke point that we saw Drug-Free land on, but also just trying to take their chances and maybe seeing if they could rotate around before Complexity met up with them. Both teams just disengaging.
I don't think it's a bad idea to use the Dark Veil for the rotations, obviously hiding out that LOS, but it also has that 2-minute cooldown, so you'll have it back fairly quickly, especially if you can pair that alongside some ultimate accelerants. But Native Gaming on your screen, Lane, Kenny, and Bullet. Bullet coming in from APAC South, recently moving to the US, formerly had played on Sudaraiku. So excited to see kind of what this team can do thus far, just kind of nestled in behind the building in the back of the outskirts of Tree. And you can see A little riot drill coming in from a Mad Maggie, likely on the inside. Klein on Wraith. A lot more Wraiths here in NA.
That's interesting too. I love seeing the difference between the different legend compositions we're exposed to for different regions. I mean, talk about the Mad Maggie inside of this building alone. I love how you highlighted Bullet too. When I think about Bullet, I think about his insane Kraber plays that we've seen happen at LAN back in the championship actually of last year. So Bullet usually always out here. Like to see how he's going to be in addition for Native Gaming right now. See the bullet drill coming out again from the Mad Maggie. They know exactly where they're at. It's a team that probably has a seer as well. So Native Gaming just playing on the outside.
Very interesting. Not sure if they're going to try to make a play for the inside of that building, but you got MLS, Madness, the IGL paired alongside Shuby and Luxverdi. But we saw so much action from Shub, right? A lot of RE45 moments where we've had popped off in split 1. So can we carry that momentum forward? I mean, we have 18 squads remaining, round 3 starting to close, and now finally checking in with TSM. You know they land Lava Siphon, and they're currently sitting in these train cars on the bridge, getting poked and prodded. Hal on the Bangalore. No Catalyst here, and Big E on the horizon, Vicky.
Let's jump into a quick listen-in with TSM, sponsored by WD Black while they make the rotation.
Truck fence, I got truck.
They're all dead.
Above us.
90 on 1, 90 on 1.
One shot.
Careful, we can't overpeak it.
I'm peeking this.
Valk 70. Valk is fried.
I'm on ult them. My ult.
I have the bat.
Fucking the Valk. No, I'm not.
I got him. Play slow. Play slow, guys.
I'm batting.
We got border from behind. Watch out.
Grenades. Watch the grenades.
The full 3-man behind there. Need that.
Marking that. I stuck one. They went back through portal.
They're still out behind the wall. Should we kill them while the wall's up?
Shoot that. I down him.
I'm looking. Now let's crack.
He's in the knock.
Nading them. Nading it. Shoot the knock.
I'm getting on the back. I knocked one.
Seer in the corner.
I'm watching our back.
He died.
I'm watching our back.
Someone mirrored us.
Scan from tunnel. He took portal back. It's fine.
Someone mirrored us over here.
We must go here.
Okay, I've
There's
got
a team in the truck too.
Oh, he's got angle on me.
Come up, maybe. Come up.
I'm batting here. Hike can see me.
I can't smoke. I'm gonna smoke us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die here probably.
I can maybe get the red soon.
I'm not
throwing
safe here.
nades.
They can still see you there.
I'm trying to stick. I'm gonna see if I can stick it.
Stick it.
Just hold back if I can.
Stick it.
Break that fence. They're fencing up.
They're pushing. I got one. They're getting shot in the back.
I arc them. Batting.
I'm batting. We're batting. We should swing this, I think.
Wait.
Truck is swinging.
Come to me.
New team swinging us.
That's on my knock.
Use me.
I can't. I'm trying to get away.
Oh my god.
We're just getting into it.
We just got 8. Jesus Christ.
Don't peek it. I'm peeking it. TSM with the insane comms at the very end, but so many squads in this area invited third, fourth party Sentinels, mirroring them on the other side. You saw Rambo go crazy with that 30-30 at the very start, but here comes another team now making their way, Tiff.
I mean, you've got Glitch Energy,
Hi, guys.
Funk, Tech in the mix, just RKN last alive on that Crypto, and we know that Cryptos have the ability to try
chaos.
and go for the reset, but you have 12 squads remaining with round 4 closing. It's chaotic, and just like that, Tech deals the finishing blow to Rambo. Sentinels going to be eliminated, and now Meat Lovers are making their way relatively with ease into that next zone. So you go to see who is going to kind of take you on, right? You're on the low ground. You see the
I like how our
on the
first
right-hand
listen-in was
side.
with
You've
TSM.
got Lanimals, Naughty, Alberlelli, and Lou. Lou's going to be on that Wraith. Here's where that portal is going to come into play. That double distance all the way out to 152. Lou going to fall. Naughty. No, that is not what you want to have happen. But between Glitch Energy and NRG, they are taken down, but NRG Guild last alive for the team. This is unfortunate.
Renegade Lobo with the bracelet toss off to the side while Lanimals gets taken down by also the team inside of these buildings. Optic predicted this circle. They were also bunkered down inside this building from the very beginning, so they could be taking some shots while Glory on the underside of the tree is trying to find their way around the knockdown shields. He gets taken down, and here comes another squad. Meat Lovers get eliminated, and it's a Guild now as a solo.
Oh, Sweet's out?
Prevent the res.
I mean, Guild eliminating Glory. Loba has never looked better, in my opinion. Can we get the res off onto Nathan? You can drop the black market, loot up in case you're missing any heals. You can see just shy on some light ammo. Maybe you want to re-up on that. And you've got the entirety of all the death around you to pick from. So let's go ahead and get back, see if we can get to Nathan, utilizing the bracelet as a tactical to close that positioning. But getting peppered from afar, I don't think he's going to be able to do it. Can we get a shield off? We do.
No.
But I don't think it's going to be enough, and that is so crazy. But now on board with MLS, who has been hiding out behind this building so patiently.
Oh, that's a bummer.
With the warden
Is
pick,
TSM
that's
still
what I
in?
like to call Mad Maggie. She's the warden out here. That's why she comes in with the wrecking ball, with that drill, putting in a lot of damage out here. Ready rocking that red Evo in this late game out here with the amount of damage has been able to attack onto the squads that have been funneled outside of those choke points. Exiting out of these POYs now as MLS are going to get pinged by a charge rifle in the distance. We
Sentinels took out TSM. Hell yes.
Building. Take to the sky war dive. It's going to be risky because I'm expecting each of these dome buildings to
I'm so excited for Sentinels.
Yeah, we knew Optic had made their way into that upper right-hand side of this building, so getting tapped.
I have a season. I can't get it. I can't.
Forward, but there's a caustic inside. Gas trap going to pop, and they are just going to be punished for trying to move in their riot drill, going out hands of madness and Arcstar galore. But this is just not the push that you thought it was going to be, and you're setting off all the traps.
They said, let me in, and
no.
they forced their way in. It doesn't matter if it's the Caustic Barrels. Madness is literally one right now. He tosses at the wrecking ball, but he gets shot from behind. MLS get eliminated, and it's thanks to Optic Gaming being the nail in the coffin on the other side.
Look, they have been biding their time.
Where's Duplex?
They have been here since
Duplex
the beginning, landing over at Big Mod,
playing at all?
Out into fruition. Triple purple
works
shield.
every time. Is that what your trick is to make it go away?
Thank you. Here in the late game.
It worked.
Look at the way the circle's pulling on that map on the upper left-hand side of your screen. They will have to go outside at some point. LTC is playing the second floor, and they also have a team on their.
He's having a
roof,
watch
so
party right now. Is he playing
stack, but if you look
at
out
all?
to the very north of the
like
screen,
tomorrow?
Team Diverge's Sleepy Panda.
Like, did he
is out
switch
roaming, and
teams?
CLG is still alive on the other side of the building.
That's going to be thanks to all of Mamba's gas traps taking control over that lower side of that building that we just saw right now. I think Mamba's the only Caustic in
so
this
TSM
lobby,
and Energy are both out.
The only Caustic left right here, alongside Nano and iShiny.
Are Sentinels still in?
Time,
I'm so
right
behind.
You highlighted perfectly, Tiff, right now with LTC.
I was listening on my phone, but
is right on top of them. Optic Gaming on the other side, CLG, Team Diverge with Sleepy Panda left, and
Bummer.
LTC Esports in this lobby.
Yeah, I've got a hand.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in anything.
The split 2 qualifiers, putting on a strong showing here.
That's
in
crazy.
Match
He's
#1.
so good.
They feel as if they have something to prove. We always talk about NA being one of the more
Sentinels is
dominating
out?
regions,
Okay.
but when you eliminate a lot of the powerhouses early, and you've got your split 2 qualifier teams, this just goes to show you that there's a lot of people that want to make a name for themselves and elevate their regions. We saw it happen in EMEA, and it's doing so again here today in NA.
Calm before the storm right now. 5 squads left for this final circle.
Order is out
closing
for
in behind
delivery.
Drug Freak's back. Call the mobile respawn that you can find on the ground right now.
He has someone out.
Extra cover
15.
just in case. You can see the plans.
That's
being
not
made
a
by
good first
Surge,
game.
Trying to close in the gap while staying on the high ground right here.
Saucer, one of the members of Drug Free. I remember brief stints back on Atlanta Premier, has played on a multitude of teams, Exhibit going out, and now the clutter and the chaos begins. Sleepy Panda out on the north
McLovin.
side.
I love that name so much.
Boxes that they had the
Yeah,
ability
FaZe.
to hold in the high ground
No,
is
no,
going
no.
to be that
FaZe
of
took out
Drug Free.
CCE.
Optic Gaming falls, 4
Or
squads
CEC,
remaining.
whoever that is, and then they died.
TC Drug Free, CLG, those exhibitions coming out makes it look like they're at a rave here too. They get the knock, but Drug Free wants to stay on the high ground. They want to put themselves in the line of sight. Impulse finishes the last
I did
player
see the
right
beginning
there
of that.
LTC get eliminated.
I think this is Drug Free's game to lose here. You can hear the knocks going in, the ring's going to pay dividends.
Yeah,
Team
so I mean,
Diverge
still
member out
super,
there.
super
They need to
crazy
keep
late,
an
but
eye
or early. What is happening?
on that as well. Asura knows exactly where they are. They're going to have to come out, but Drug Free is going to have to drop. We know there's a race still in play. I thought I heard the audio cue, and there it is. You can see the race going crazy right now, trying to prolong their life. CLG eliminated, but just like that,
Nice.
Drug Free coming out. And did I hear a little bit of hammer point action in that P2020, Vicky?
Oh yeah, you already know what's gonna come out when it comes to that P2020 nailing it down, but Drug Free coming out on top, staying on top of the high ground. Beautiful rotation here from Drug Free, as well as holding it down on the rooftop to negate any of the other squads from making their way from the north side of Tree, where a lot of the action went down, making their way.
I love
from that
it.
Area.
I
So
love them
Drug
going
Free
from
sticking
challenger
true, staying on
to
high
all the
ground.
way in
Amazing gameplay from
and
them.
taking
You gotta stay in
wins.
the power position. You gotta keep that.
'Cause
Rain Day,
I don't think
welcome
Tripods
back.
has
We
taken a
missed
win
you.
yet
Curious to hear
in
your thoughts. We saw it
ALGS.
all day in EMEA, but now NA.
Well, I didn't have Drug Free winning game 1 on my bingo card. I'm not sure a lot of people did either. There were some crazy chaotic moments that ultimately landed them, though, the perfect spot to play from high ground, and it was great execution from them. Tiff, take a break. We're going to bring back Vicky. We're going to close out game 1 in terms of the highlights and standings. And Vicky, I don't know, is this a surprise? I'm sure it is. I think I'm just speaking more to engage in conversation, but Drug Free, what a start.
I've seen each and every one of these individual players have their shine moments, and Drug
Yeah.
Free
I love
is
Vicky.
a very strong team. The thing is, there's so many other strong teams in NA, so it's
Right.
easy to overlook this team, but they played that so smart. They didn't know if there was a rat on the other side of what was left from Team Diverge, so they played that better safe than sorry. We saw the play come out from Sleepy Panda, what Sleepy Panda could do best, but it was Drug Free as a 3-man still up against the one solo rat that is the Wraith. I do really like to talk about the different compositions that we're exposed to, though, in NA versus EMEA. A lot more Wraith than I was expecting, Rain Day.
A lot more Wraith. There is several Horizon teams too.
Wraith
but I
is
think the
crazy.
Wraith is the most
So
important
is
thing.
Cat,
This is a
though.
character
Everybody's
that I
running
felt,
Cat.
You know, and I'm sure as we're going to roll these highlights soon about this game and the way it, you know, ended up being, for me, Wraith was a character that got a perceptual buff in tandem with an actual buff. And what I mean by that is a lot of times, you know, somebody will get a new skin, they'll get a cool heirloom, people will play them, play rates will go up, you'll start to think, oh, I haven't played with this character in a while, you know, this could be good. It's like getting your mind now focused on something. We all know you start focusing on something, you start to see ways that it could impact you. But then Wraith also really went back to one of the major nerfs that she got that would open up other rotational characters, which is the distance of the portal. And you double that distance back, you give her extra speed while she's actually utilizing that portal. And I think you literally have a character that is going to be coming back into the meta. Yes, maybe not for EMEA, maybe a little bit for EMEA, but a lot here for North America. And I think that's really encouraging.
Who plays tomorrow? We've got AB tomorrow today.
You know, our game 1 highlight.
Is it BC
I
or
also
AC
love to
tomorrow?
mention, looking at the fact that Wraith was played more by one more team versus Horizon, which is something that we don't usually see. And this is also the very chaotic section of the game right now with 16 squads left. I believe it whittled down to like 11 squads, 10 squads after this exact
That one or
fight
the other
went
one?
down. TSM were wiping squad after squad, but then here comes Sentinels moving in. Rambo getting the first knock. Then they get fourth partied right afterwards by Meat Lovers. So a lot of action happened right here underneath this railroad.
Well,
Okay.
if you see the flow chart, I believe it was made by Tanya. Figure it out, because I'm sure it was retweeted by Play Apex Esports, myself, and a bunch of other people. You could see that NA has been crazy, almost too hard to keep track of, unless you had a graphic that beautifully displayed of who went where. And that's kind of what we're seeing in terms of this game 1. It was almost like the chaos of the actual roster swaps.
Oh.
Felt like they were happening in game, where MLS, then Meat Lovers, then TSM, then Sentinels, and everyone was just back and forth until you finally got a little patience here at the very end. So does that mean Drug Free maybe was able to be out of that chaos and kind of hold a more stabilized game? Or maybe we're just seeing a team like Phoenix Legacy, like Eternal, like what we watched earlier, you know, in EMEA, having a pop-off moment at the start of a split that helps them to get themselves on the map, and I certainly hope so. Team Diverge as well. Big shout out to them. CLG, LTC Esports, and Optic Gaming. If you guys had these 5 teams finishing 1st through 5th, I think you would have been you should go ahead and buy some lottery tickets right now, because that is an incredible start to NA, Vicky. But
NRG is
NRG
surprising
still
to
trying
me.
to hang in there. Look at this back half 10 though, and I want you to react to this. Some big names not getting it going quite yet.
Yeah.
It's surprising. I also really like to see Meat Lovers with 8 KP. That's actually insane. Sentinels with 5 KP to their name.
Of course,
We saw all
FaZe
the
is
action go
way down there.
in the highlight clip that we were talking about earlier before.
I'm excited
though,
for
on
this.
the other side, TSM, Complexity, Dark Zero. Talk about some big names that you weren't expecting. to be
DZ's
on the
low,
second
too.
page for this first game, but that is what it is, Rain Day. It is just the first game. I want to talk about the compositions, though, even from these heavy fragging teams. Meat Lovers is rocking Wraith, Crypto, and Mad Maggie. The Mad Maggies in this lobby are very coming out of left field, literally with the wrecking ball.
Yeah, seeing Maggie in
let's take a look at the series
ALGS is
results
kind of
as we process
crazy.
That matchup there, my goodness, it is
Like we're used to like maybe like three, maybe four legends, but having Maggie,
Diverge
insane.
second tied with Meat Lovers in 10 points. CLG and LTC Esports round out our top 5.
All right, so NRG, we're still up there a little bit.
As you can see, things are shaking up, baby. We have just kicked off game number 1 here in North America. Split 2 has begun. Will it stay as crazy as it started in game 2, or will we stabilize, see some of the juggernauts of the scene start to pick up their momentum, or is this a new dawn and a new day and a new life for those here in the ALGS? We'll find out. Don't go anywhere. Right after this, we'll have a quick break and bring you game 2.
They're running these a lot faster than they have been before, though. Like last year, I remember last year, it took all day pretty much to get through this, and I think the last one we watched, it was like 2 hours. It was so fast. They're really pushing these games out. Yeah, the first day back, like I'm so excited. I think it was Vicky that said like it felt like land was yesterday, and like I feel like it's been so long. Like it's taken forever to get here. Like I've been waiting and so excited. This is my football season. I don't do football season. ALGS, that's it. Same for you too? Yeah, like football for me, like I know about it. I cheered for it for like 11 years in school. I had lots of friends, like I would be over at their house during games and stuff, and like the dads would be like crazy into it, but I never got into the whole football thing. Of course, I got to root for like my Sooners because like that's we don't like the Cowboys, but and that's just college football. That's not even like the NFL. That's the only one like I like listen to. Like if they win a game, like oh that's cool, but I don't pay attention to it at all. I mean for Bedlam, I always want the Sooners to beat out the Cowboys, but I don't roll Tide. Nope.
Potentially some of the minds out there as to what's going on, and also get a grip onto a North American landscape of Apex Legends that has started very scattered, started very without a lot of foundation, and I think as you can see,
Roll Tide. That's Alabama, isn't it?
Left these pros.
That's Alabama.
To figure it out, not
oh god, those smell amazing.
Some of these rotations, getting things wrong.
Look,
on the
lemon
way to
pepper
getting
dry
things
rub.
right. And I think as a fan and definitely as a caster, even though we don't know
They
as
didn't do
much
my ranch.
cemented
I
as
want
the
my
concrete
65
way to
cents
do it,
back.
it sure is exciting to watch.
Talk about exciting. I mean, I was over here in the short break that we had wondering, all right, we got the Ward, we got
Can you
Mad
come and use the
Maggie out
bottle?
here, we got the Bangalore coming out. Obviously, we've been seeing that, you know, as kind of like a replacement to Catalyst, but utilizing those bins that Bangalore could take advantage of with the Digi threat too on top of that, where you get that to take advantage of your smokes. That's something that we're seeing from TSM2. Team that we're not seeing really rock scan characters, so I think it's been a very
I had a
interesting
girlfine
game
that I went
number
to
one. While we dive
the
into
high
this
school
game
with.
too, it
Well,
looks like we have
like
another
elementary, middle
Western
school, and high
circle
school
on
with,
our
and
hands
she
right
ended up going to
We
Alabama.
certainly
But
do. Landslide. You can see staging.
yeah, I don't roll
Mirage
Tide.
A Trois, the brand new
Boomer
name
Sooner,
as
baby.
The Mirage Voyage is back in with season 16 of Revelry, a fun location. Oh, and we get an immediate
All right,
start.
dinner
with
is here.
FaZe. My goodness. Looks like Phony might have been sped up there. That's just how fast this fight is going. CCE Shiny getting taken down. It's Snipe down here. It's going to pop a shield battery. Why not? 3-2 advantage. Should be an easy cleanup.
Oh,
there.
so this
Just
is
don't
just a
make
straight
any
up
mistakes.
contest. This isn't even landing like close to each
And
other.
they do.
Uh-oh. is taking
Oh,
too
dude's
long.
one.
Complexity's just gonna make their way from epicenter. That's why they rotate so quick. FaZe now gonna be able to have the advantage, but they need to finish up this fight as quickly as possible. There you go. That's the shooting from the distance. Bryce gets taken down by Monsoon, who has the charge rifle.
And he's got to pop this.
Oh, the Prophet guy. That I think Nick was talking about him yesterday.
As a team, if that came just a little bit earlier, would have stopped the res, and that would have really allowed Complexity to go for a real 2v2. But now it's back to a 3v2, despite Frex not having as much health.
It's a 3v2. Who else did they kill? What did I miss? Because he's got Phony's got 2 kills.
This new squad.
It should be a 3v1, yeah.
Both these teams being in London, finding a new home in FaZe Clan with the likes of Snipe down.
Oh, Complexity's there.
Luda back up, as well as Monsoon.
Oh,
Maybe it's just best to
no.
get out of here, Vicky.
They wanted to go in for the proper third party, but after history and already knowing what to expect, FaZe backed away in time, and I do believe because of that, there is still one member left of CCE who managed to get away. It wasn't a cleanup on that squad. Obviously, we still have 20 squads still left in the lobby, but we're down 2 players. So CCE forced to play this out as a rat.
Oh, so Complexity took out FaZe.
Which of those players are the ones that get away? If it's a support character to get those banners all crafted up at a replicator, but Complexity now neighboring the other side of Climatizer while taking their time for this fight. Now the circle is going to be closing in soon, and they are going to have to travel toward that southwestern side.
And this is going to be a problem, especially if Monsoon keeps hitting these shots, because it's not just the damage, the easy value from the massive amount of single bullet.
We have lemon pepper, dry rub,
table,
boneless wings for dinner.
A couple more shots, and that's 3 purples. Complexity, though, feel that it's not worth
I'm
engaging.
excited. It smells
too
amazing.
much risk, not enough reward, and they'll start
somehow Pizza Hut has done like their
epicenter,
lemon pepper just
on the other
right.
side of things. As we start a little bit spicy,
right.
but not too spicy. No teams down quite yet in North America, but you can tell nobody is afraid to take a fight here.
Also got confirmation that the last member of CCE is Sauce, who is on the Seer, so not going to be able to replicate any of those banners if he didn't get to obtain them originally in that fight. I like the decision from Complexity to call off on that fight while we take a look at other teams like Sentinels over here by Harvester. Harvester getting congested real quick here too with a skyward dive right over the head of Rambo. The squad's going to be able to hold that high ground by that hill, but it can be risky.
I'm about to hush because I'm about to have a mouthful of food.
Teams that rotate away from landslide, you could find yourself pinched.
DSM in a low Harvester spot, which is a great place to hold.
They are.
Depending on the pull, you got a lot of access to be able to hit that choke before, and a lot of teams coming from either a southern or an eastern side, you'll be able to have some decent KP opportunities on their rotation as well. So Sentinels, skyward dive just to the high ground, taking
no, they're not. They're called wings, but they're literally just fancy chicken nuggets. That's it.
Giving them a little bit of space on the outskirts for them to try to stabilize, hit some repeater shots, and get those whites up to blues. You can't imagine
but they're
just
good.
How dangerous it is to have a white in a lobby like this. It's just half a second, not even, and you're down. So you got to get those up as soon as possible, especially if you're playing an open land there with not a lot of easy loot.
Yeah, so you see sometimes, depending on the circle too, you see some teams not only take their time depending on their composition, but take advantage of the replicators. Just use replicators to boost up their Evo shields while they make the rotation in. The one team that I could think of is Optic. Complexity being another team that's probably going to take their time to rotate in and away from Climatizer. Now, as we do see the circle closing in, Dark
I'm not a wings person
right now. Going to be sharing some of this.
They're so messy.
Harvester. We just saw Sentinels here earlier on. They made their quick rotation with the skyward dive. We saw TSM right underneath Dark Zero at one point. This is probably the team that had skyward dive right on top of this hilltop.
I really don't like eating anything that still has bone in it, though.
2-time land winners out of the last 3. Dark Zero disappointed to not have gotten a match point to have a chance to compete in London. They'll be looking to get that same opportunity again. It'll take a big season, but feels like they've gotten their feet wet in terms of what North America brings to the table. It was a late qualification, actually, a final day qualification that allowed them to even make it to London, which would have been a true disaster for
How are ya?
Fully relocated all of their members across the world to play in a different region. But now a better day for Dark Zero fans.
CCE's just ratting at this point.
Well, you're bringing me back out here, Rain. Just thinking about that final game that they ended up winning.
Mango habanero,
absolutely insane.
From Wing Street.
Bring out here for Split 2. Want to be a little bit more comfy without playing on the edge. especially when it comes to qualifications.
I think that's the big thing they've got to bring to the table now. Just getting to the place where they know how bad that felt. I'm sure that was not a fun way to qualify, and they've got to have some urgency in the first half of this split, which it felt like they did.
I usually get like honey barbecue wings or honey barbecue nuggets.
All 10 teams,
and last time I got naked nuggets,
it's going to be better.
And they still had like a lemon taste to them. They were amazing. And then I saw lemon pepper this time, dry.
We're just getting used to.
Yeah, this is awesome.
So threatening, and really having to earn their stripes, which they did. Team Diverge as well, second place in game number 1. Can they keep that up? They're in a little bit of a poking battle with the team outside of the tunnel. But so far, they're holding the zone. So that team's going to have to move either through them or around them.
Oh, look at the teams that are taking their time. We talked about them just briefly. Monsoon, Luda, Cody, they're going to be able to take advantage of the replicator, get all the meds they want, boost up their evil shields if they have.
I don't really eat Dominoes. I don't know the last time I've had Dominoes.
That CCE versus phase fight off the rip and climatizer. They're going to start making the rotation now. They have the jump tower right next to them, and the circle is right there as well. So it's not like they have to use too much of their meds that they just crafted up. I also really like how you highlighted Team Diverge. Sleepy Panda coming out, getting second place as a solo. Nobody could push Sleepy Panda because of his positioning inside one of those open crates where it would have left you open. But still, even though they got 1 KP, that's the power of just staying at the very end of the game to get those placement points, to multiply the KP that you can even get.
Yeah, he's just chilling today.
Another team right now looking to make the comeback after a rather lackluster first game. I mean, it was just the first game, but they got 12. Able to obtain 2 KP to their name after that 50-50 drop. Optic Gaming also making the rotation into this next circle right now. Out of that circle, just trying to see where everybody else is here.
I love Papa John's.
Optic Gaming.
If it was my choice for where like I ordered pizza from, it would be Papa John's every time.
For them,
Little Caesars is like that cheap pizza that is like so bad it's good.
We thought was one of the best in the world.
It's like that like gross burger place that you just like love to eat at. That's Little Caesars for me. And their bread, oh my gosh, I love their bread. Their crazy bread is amazing.
In place of dupe, and although the crowd chants, we'll always miss the big dupe. It seems like this may be a new sign of
one of my buddies plays Rust.
Truly a make or break season for
we talked all about the whole flaccid situation running around
on this squad. We already know they can do it. It's just about can they find the synergy and the consistency now with the way things have shaped up in this
Little Caesars, exactly. It's for the broke weekends. It's just it's like cardboard pizza, but it's so good.
Inside of that room.
There's something about it.
See them just trying to replicate that here inside of this building.
But Papa John's, oh, it's my favorite. Like with the everything on it.
Made their way onto the high ground above that tunnel.
It's not Supreme. I forget what they call it. It's been so long since I've had it. And Papa John's garlic sauce. There's something about that shit that's just. I tried Pizza Hut's. Not it. Not it at all.
Actually get to see a fight happening over to the side of Harvester right now. It's gonna be AJC.
Well, the kids love Pizza Hut.
Someone nearby though. Probably not these two teams fighting. I'll tell you that. So they're gonna know exactly where the clump is. Third party in the mix. We don't know. Not Nuts goes down. Might be another one falling soon. Go. Teammate.
Little Caesars regular breadsticks? I don't think I've had their regular breadsticks. I've just had the crazy bread.
On the high ground, you're gonna see Impulse, Sorcerer.
That's like crack, man. Those crazy bread's like when it's fresh and hot. Oh, it's like drugs.
Moving a lot slower, a lot more cautiously, Vicky here in game 2.
Yeah, AJC calling off. Actually trying to get involved in that fight. Yes, they lost.
Oh, Papa John's breadsticks. I don't think I've had their breadsticks. I think I've only had their.
They smell the third party moving.
They're like pizza with everything on it. What the hell is it called?
Sitting inside of that building. We note that there was a
garlic sauce.
Yes. To see where the enemies are around the crust
and the garlic sauce
is by Harvester. So I wouldn't be surprised if it is TSM who made the rotation away from Lava Siphon in that direction. If they did, a lot of these teams on the north side of this next circle are trying to take advantage of approaching thermal station from the high ground. So it's going to look like a bloodbath.
Yeah, Little Caesars
is staging into that choke point where a lot of teams are going to eventually meet up.
It's like that truck stop food that's like so gross, but it's like so good.
All on blues. But you're right, it's going to be a meetup.
Hey, Grizzly, how are you?
Very soon. Whether by volition or by necessity. hopefully they can choose their
Are you
own
picking
terms
on kids
how
in
they show
game?
up. Whether a little
Whooping
bit late to
ass?
the party, or maybe a little bit early. Seems like Dark Zero just scanning out, trying to figure out the best way to go. If there's anybody you could trust, though,
Right?
Zero. Really, the one who was touted the best IGL in the world for 2 tournaments in
We're
a
good.
row,
We're hanging out.
playing
We're
nearly
watching
half
some
a year
ALGS.
until we had a chance to prove it again. I think that's got to go to Hal now. He's up against Hal and Sweet in this.
Mors is just
So Zero's
hardcore energy,
another
but I gotta
opportunity to prove himself,
show Sentinel
himself
some
and his
love.
stuff. CCE
We were
holding
watching
on.
Keon before he got signed.
Gonna make it though, but
I love him.
gonna be a solo.
And
for the
Rambo
rest of
is
the game.
just like
This
the
is gonna be a
most
tough one
golden
to get some points with
retriever
still 19 squads
energy
left, Vicky.
I've ever seen in my
Sometimes
life.
you have to pretend like you're a cat.
He's
You got
so
9 lives
funny.
out here, and that's
I
what Sauce is trying to do
adore
right now, is
Rambo.
He's trying to stay alive for the rest of CCE after they lost themselves in that 50-50 against FaZe. As we tune into FaZe,
Too early? Yeah,
we know
same.
how many teams are already here. We talked about it. We talked about the congestion on that northern side of Thermal Station.
I don't stream on
continuously pulled
weekends,
down,
so
FaZe finds some
this kind of worked
time
out
to
since
breathe
we have
for now.
ALGS
But
night
bring
1
up the
going on.
road,
I'm like,
that's
I'm just gonna
be
hop in
scary
and
when
watch with you
you don't
guys.
have a horizon to grab lift you up into the high ground. You don't
Yeah.
have the skyward dive, but you're going to be in the line of sight of a lot of other teams, even if the wall goes up for the catalyst.
Yeah, that is going to be the
What
question
is
here.
Papa
Maybe
John's
hoping
pizza
it's
with
not gonna be
everything
as
on it?
congested where they are at round 3, round 4, when they're going to have to do it. It is a tough bet, though. You're right. They don't have that early mobility. And you can see a little bit of what Catalyst brings to the table. Nice.
I'm like
avoidance there from
Googling it.
Sharky
The end games are
of the CRQ.
crazy.
Would have just canceled it for a bit, but would have been a little bit annoying as well. And that wall just meaning we can get some free rotation, free safety, and then we're going to skyward dive. Where are they going to land, though? Up goes Dark Zero. And where's Zero making the call? Jin, Burton, Sharky trying to find a safe spot. That is exactly where we saw FaZe.
Oh, no.
But they're going to land kind of in between this little donut here, the top and the bottom. It's a safe spot to hold for now.
Dark Zero. I've got a lot of faith in Dark Zero.
Oh,
Maybe
man,
right
but
here,
they're
Vicky,
getting
they'll
pinged
stabilize.
everywhere. Yeah, they're getting pinged everywhere. The arc starting out getting tossed in the corner by Zero. He just popped that shield. He's got to pop another one right now.
The
They're also
Works.
going
The
crazy in
Works
feed, fighting
pizza.
off, getting that
Oh,
knock onto
my
Protectable.
favorite.
Wondering where they found some time to breathe, if they were actually still inside of that building to the left side of Thermal Station. But Dark Zero seeing other teams now right below them. That may be FaZe trying to rotate out of this entire chaos. The wall would probably be the best bet to go into the.
We had
side, but
one
then
ranked
it's such an
gameplay like that the other
expensive cost
night.
to rotate out of here
With that
so many other
Newcastle.
teams on the high ground, CLG of course too, that made the rotation out of that building from the left side of Harvester.
It's a
Or
great
the
point you
game,
bring.
like the
It's
circle
that skyward
fully
diver
closed
used to,
before
you know,
we had a
it's not safe
champion.
for the angle. It's like, no, you can wall in front of it, and that would allow them to find a little bit of wiggle room and probably not be the focus of attention, because yes, you could shoot through the wall, but there's going to be other people around you. There's going to be probably better, more secure priorities for KP or just more problematic teams. So it's something Dark Zero can do in a pinch. How are they on the ultimates? Now snipe down below, 80% on that Valk ult should be charged
How
up
is FaZe and
by the
Complexity
time
both still
they
up?
need it, if they do need it. Not nuts up on top as a solo, going to be able to get the res. There's the
Wow.
Catalyst wall
They
as
just
well,
decide
and
to
it's gonna
walk
work.
away from each other over there?
I love the ingenuity of this.
I love it, but like Tiff mentioned in game number 1, it's expensive. It takes 2 minutes to just get that right back up again if you don't have an ultimate accelerator. I mean, basically what Bangalore could do when you hide behind those smoke grenades, but still finding the information off of the Seer attack. This is why we see Seer so much now that there's a lobby ridden of these catalysts. You're still going to be able to get the information right through that wall.
But I think that's expensive too on the side of Snipe Down and FaZe, because they've had to use that. And, you know, I think at the end of the day, when you consider the fact that there are going to be ultimates countering ultimates here, it's about who ends up
There's still
winning the
17
trade.
squads up.
Everyone's gonna
That's
have to use
insane.
something. You're not going to get out of this walking scot-free with some G7s and an R9.
Yeah,
saying,
they both
"What's up
reset.
to the party?"
Oh,
You're
that's
gonna
right.
have to spend.
FaZe took
But
off.
it's
We
about
watched
what's
that.
the value you get when you spend. And if you stay alive, well, that's important. 17 squads left here. And you know it's about to be round 4 closing.
Oh
That
no,
means a
Rambo's
lot of
down.
squads are about to die very soon.
Give us
Chaos
optic.
on the north side of the circle, where we were expecting even that high ground that we mentioned earlier before on the top of that train tracks is still available in that next circle. These rotations now as Drug Free are looking to clean up the KP while they circle keep the squad right below them. The beam is between the G7 and the Nemesis doing the deed, taking care of Jen. AJC get eliminated.
Drug 3 already popping off here. Game 2, staying in first place already. A couple of other kills.
Saucer,
That's Dark
though.
Zero.
Saucer is
Drug
just
3 take out. Apex
different.
South, now North America's second most land winning team. As they continue.
All right,
to put on
Grizzly, have a good
show
one.
here, a clinic in the first couple of games. We did not expect this, but Drug Free making us say their names.
Yeah, this is about to be insane. Oh, we just lost 7 squads. Holy crap.
This
NRG's
is
out.
insane. All the action between the north side now as Drug Free makes their way in. TSM got taken down. We saw what happened to NRG. Now we have 100 Thieves playing off the low ground of this building. And look at this chaos. Optic Gaming made the rotate outside of the building from the west side of Thermal Station. Now playing on the other underside of where these zip lines are. You see Naughty now playing off the high ground. Optic Gaming trying to engage in this fight. They have the digi threats necessary through these smokes.
Oh, and it's just 2 up top from land, but they're making so much work done with 2 players only. And this is Optic Gaming now feeling the heat from it. I'm Madness from MLS coming in and taking down Abralelli, so hopefully that will relieve a little bit, but it's up to Dropped. Just joined the team, and for a good reason. Takes him down, Dropped, finds Naughty. That was the end of land up on top, and maybe there's something special here. Dropped checking his 6, his 9, his 12, his 3, everything. And now trying to figure out
Very nice. Very nice.
to be able to get up his teammates. Optic still with a chance here.
Is that Bullet playing off the lip of the rock like Skyrim Goat climbing over to the side of the mountain? Actually crazy as he was the one trying to pressure Optic. 100 Thieves getting pressure themselves. Tries to
I still can't believe FaZe is still alive.
He sends out the sear attack right now here too. You can see the catalyst spikes as well. Just trying to not only disrupt some vision here, but maybe trying to find an opportunity to force 100 Thieves now to rotate around after losing out on Scurry.
Yeah, better play though. I think just get the shield swap. You don't have to hit a shield battery. See what else you can do. You were lost. They had high ground on you and low ground, and there was a seer above you for sure. What can Vaxlon and Onmu do? 100 Thieves had a bit of a rough go over the last couple of months, trying to get back to winning.
Where is Dropped though?
Form that they were in at the championship last year. Big shot there. Will eliminate Native Gaming. Earn them an extra point. 7 on the board for 100 Thieves. No chance it seems like to get a mobile respawn. So what do? Get a little aggressive here, going to high ground. Vaxlon taking the top of the building.
Drop knocked impulse.
Oh my goodness. Optic.
Didn't get the kill though.
Optic's out.
Yeah, they found the trade between Bullet here too. That means MLS, Optic Gaming, they're out of here. That was actually insane over on the underside of where 100 Thieves now is holding the high ground on top of this building. Vaxlon saw that one team climb over the fence and said, nope, I'm flying all the way to the top of this roof right now. You can't force me out of here. It's Impulse, Asura, and Saucer on the low ground. Sharing that though in the building right next
FaZe
to me
is
is gonna be FaZe.
They got
big time stuff from FaZe, big time stuff
lucky
from Drug Free, who are 4 other teams.
They're chilling right now. I'm surprised they're still alive.
Opening day of North America, but 100 Thieves staying up on that high ground. It's going to be a tough.
I mean, Snapdown is good. He's really good, but
most players can't really fight.
We haven't had the best luck this season.
But the only way that's going to get them up to that height without getting shot by the other teams is going to either be a Valkyrie Skyward Dive, which may be beneficial to buy some time, or it's going to be a Horizon. I don't think many squads have that second option, so they're just going to have to fight what's in front of them. 100 Thieves could skate away. We'll see. Drug Free looking to make it 2. Saucer goes down.
I think every single team. Saucer goes down. Saucer is up.
Let's go to a listen in. Sponsored by WD Black.
Cody's down.
Drug Free can make it happen.
You can slide right there. I have smoke and
just right under here. Just right under here.
Okay.
I don't find it out.
This team is still above us.
They swung. No. They're on the other roof.
Are you sure? Can you stand above?
Yes. I just saw them.
Yes,
I just saw them.
No one on our side. They're all on.
We need to get out from underneath that thing. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna slide on the right side, and I'm gonna digi, and that's all we're gonna do. Okay.
In this door. Yep.
I have my ult. Look, cat broken.
Careful, height.
I have to bat.
There's a cat thing on me. Can you break that? Oh, it's in the door.
Can we swing to underneath the overhang?
Right here, on me.
Yeah. Swing right. Yes.
This is
Can we shoot these kids through the... Look, there's a crack. If they swing, we can shoot them through the crack.
Yeah.
I have Bangle.
There's a guy swinging the backside.
What do you think about if I smoke this and we play that?
You might want to smoke and play out there later, yeah.
FaZe only has
really
one,
late, really late.
2 ways out at this point, but if they take that bottom floor, they're done. That's it. That's all they got.
Got the battle.
FaZe is gonna have to come out of that door.
I can't. No smoke.
Just kill left.
Just shoot everything left. Shoot everything left. They have to drop on us.
Above, look above!
Nice. Yes.
Let's fucking
Back to
go.
back.
Our macro is on fucking point.
Let's
baby.
fucking go!
Holy shit.
Hey, we're not editing out the F word? All right. All right.
How you do it? Back to back for drug free. Oh my God.
You didn't know how Slurp was allowed to play last split? What happened? I think I missed that. Oh my gosh, though.
Drug free? I love
This is
how
huge.
Macro is on fire. They are something else right now. Their
I'm
position
loving
in
that.
building had me on the edge of my seat. I was scared for them.
Oh, I'm so glad they
TTK
rotated
line,
right
the
there.
Bangalore smokes helped them out
Ah.
so much. Not only clouding where the other teams could see them, but they were playing off the low ground. They were not
Slurpee
even
G?
right there.
What
And
happened
they
with
came
Slurpee
out
G?
on top.
If what you see here, drug free go back to back.
I feel
I'm
like
sure you were
a lot
just
of
as
teams
shocked
have like
and
that one
impressed with
just
what
like
they're putting together.
amazing player. And if they like those like if 3 teams had their best player on a team, it would be
They're
just
hugging that
unstoppable.
doorway. You hear the comms come in. They want to play underneath that underhang. I'm looking at the Prowler. It's got 45 rounds of
Was he the
ammo
one that-
total left in it, and I'm just like, they're about to
Who
swing
was
it.
the
This is
team
their
that
only
used the
option. You heard it.
alternate?
We're gonna die.
Like, their
in, so
alternate
they
was already
preemptively
in,
start batting
and they
through the
used
onslaught,
him
and you see the
to get
Archer.
their
You see
entire
the
team
Frag.
in.
They have the ring at their back. There's nowhere to go. 100 Thieves is on the roof.
Was it?
And my
It wasn't
heart is
FaZe.
in my mouth.
Was
but
it?
Who would have thought drug free? Back to back winners. Macro on point, baby. Macro on point.
Macro on point, but it's more than that. It's the fact that they are playing these moments so perfectly from a micro perspective too. You even talked about it. Preemptively going into the shield batteries, waiting patiently. I looked at that position that they were in and I thought, they're not necessarily in any specific advantage here on the outside of that building. Either one of those teams, especially on the outside that they were facing, could swing them, could push them.
There
could
was a
bait them.
team.
The team inside obviously had to go outside, but they could have decided to go and fight the team to their right, which was
The-
free.
the original team,
just said, hey, we're not gonna
I
win
think,
this game, so let's just
disbanded.
fire down. Let's try to grief somebody.
And they used
But
that one,
everyone
and they're
took
like,
the
"You be
perfect
our
position,
sub,
Vicky, and as we head back into
and
this
then we'll get
highlight,
in."
just walk me through
So
your
the
reaction to
actual
game
person that
2
was
and all
in
the moments that
ALGS
happened
isn't
to get
even
us there.
playing.
I mean, from the moment where they were gatekeeping the squads,
I forget who it is,
rotating from
though.
the north
It was like
side
a big
outside
deal
of
for a
staging
second.
through that choke point into making their way into.
Of course, that
building,
Hal's
that was
bent
insane
over
gameplay from Drug Free. I think they
tripods
finished that game
being
with 13
signed
points
content
today.
creators
Talk
by
about a huge
FaZe,
gap
so-
after taking 2 dubs back to back, playing out the corner of the house with 100 Thieves on the high ground, like what Tiff was talking about before. They just
That's
dropped
insane.
in front of them, just basically served themselves on a silver platter. for
What's the
Drug
record? Is it-
Free to
is it
just
2 or is it
basically
3?
finish off. That was insane play from Drug Free, and they are reaping
I
the
think
benefits from it.
the
2
record.
games down on Worlds
How's the
and
crowd?
1 more to
Oh,
go.
so much so.
Well, let's take a look at that
Yeah.
final
So they
circle
announced
more
that
in
Jit
depth.
and Deeds
And I
got
want
signed,
Tiff,
which is
because you weren't
huge. I'm
there with us
so
on the
happy
cast,
for
to go through
Deeds.
this in your
I mean,
eyes.
Jit played for G2.
Alright, let's do it.
But I'm
Here
glad
it
he's
is, right?
re-signed. And then for
Hugging
Deeds, like,
that
this
side
is
of the
huge.
building,
He's a
sitting on triple
baby,
red.
you know?
2 members of 100 Thieves, 'cause they lost
And then
Evan
how's
Curry,
an immediate, like,
Early
well,
on. FaZe is playing that
how is that
upper
gonna work
side
in
of the building,
ALGS?
and
Because
Glitch
we can't
Energy
have
kind of
like
just operating on the other
double
side,
phase or
that
whatever, and they're
veil
like
focus
there's still
attention going in
tripods.
constantly onto
Like you
Drug
have
Free,
phase
throwing
and
out that information,
tripods,
and then you have the
but they're all
onslaught
like
of
bent, or
every-
he's bent. That there's 2 phases. Oh, my controller died. I was like, what's happening? No, they're not playing for phase. They're still playing as tripods.
Full count. 20 bullets left on that reload. Sure, you've
But
got
they're
plenty here for the
signed by
T7
FaZe.
Scout, but it was very dynamic. They talked about their micro.
Like,
You mentioned their micro
he's
fighting
so
is
mad about
beautiful as
nothing.
Well, but this team, mind you, came in from the split 2 qualifiers.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm gonna. I mean, it's unbelievable, but I gotta say, I know we're not gonna run it back, but if you play it back yourself, look at the reason they didn't push, because there was a moment you're looking at that widescreen, you're going, why is Glitch Energy not just pushing ahead of them towards basically the kind of already poking out Drug Free? There's a thermite in the middle of that doorway that they cannot get over.
Or even
and they would have to
Nikki,
go
like,
outside of the
Sweet's
overhang
girlfriend?
and
Yeah.
wrap around, and that's just too dangerous. There's 2 teams there and a team above. I think that Thermite single-handedly was what bought them enough time for Glitch Energy to then have to make a different decision.
Yeah, if Liquid had a team and she was in, exactly. Well, isn't
Let's take a look at the results though, because this is such an interesting start to North America.
Who was it that signed for TSM as a content creator and is playing in ALGS?
Okay, with this type of lobby.
Crap, who is it?
Back to back to back. I'm sure a lot of people are starting to go that way because they are playing phenomenally. 25 points.
He'll never
kills. It's
no.
not just a win. It's a big win.
And the fact that
for 100 Thieves,
he's just
Glitch Energy in that final,
no, it's not girl.
6 points,
it's a dude.
Not a lot of kills there. Complexity
that signed
well.
to TSM.
Give a big shout out to Optic Gaming. Big moments from Dropped. Not only to secure some more placement points, but to get those kills as well. To total 11, they'll be the 4th best team in this one, following Lanimals as well in 5th. But on our backside of the pages too, we will see some teams that we did not expect to be there again and again.
Aberlele, that's right. Aberlele signed with TSM and playing. Like, how is that different? How is it any different?
Not necessarily getting what they would have hoped for, and the fans may be wondering what's going on. Plenty of time, guys. Don't worry about it.
Girl is so cool though. I've watched some of her streams. She's freaking chill.
In the lead, #1 right now. You don't even have to see it. Now you can see it. You know
what the hell?
It's going to be drug-free.
Give it back.
There's no doubt about #1.
What was that?
We're going to show you guys that in just a second, but it looked like 43 points at the top for drug-free. And we'll let you know when we get clearance on that graphic being ready.
There it is.
There it is. Vicky, look at that lead.
Series results. How is FaZe in 4th?
43 points in 2 games. They got 25 points off that.
And NRG in 11th
with 13 KP. The rest of the lobby leaderboard
TSM's
looks
just
pretty average.
chilling down there.
Teams have been pretty consistent in those first 2 games. 100 Thieves, Optic Gaming, tied 17.
I need Sweet to
CLG,
pick his shit up.
So on and so forth for Team
Sentinels
Diverge
too.
and Glitch Energy. They've been pretty consistent. Top 5, top 10 at least for those first 2 games that we've had on World's Edge.
DZ is hurting.
But 43 points. What a gap
DZ
for
is
drug-free and the rest of this lobby.
Tiff, reactions to drug-free.
Luda too.
Dominating.
But I mean, Luda's doing better than Hal, so.
I mean, we've been talking
this is
about
crazy. There's so many like
new
new names.
I'm not gonna say new talent.
So
because I know
cool.
for a fact they've been around
Yeah,
for a while.
they need to
their way,
not contest at all. That's not going, or contest somebody else because that's not going well for them. They're what? I don't know who killed the rest of CCE, but it's basically 2-1 at this point, or 2-0.
Trying to be tactful.
FaZe.
They want to make a statement. They want to show that they know that they can compete with the best.
Yeah.
And by doing it back to back in map wins,
Good
you're
trying to
showing
face up.
we're not here just for like the fact of, I don't know, to be your KP. We are here to essentially eliminate you.
Yeah. That's exactly it. That's what you should be here for, right? Everyone should be here for that exact same reason. But drug-free actually putting, you know, their backing of their play to what they're trying to do and how they're manipulating this lobby with their macro play to end up in these great positions in the top 5. It's really a masterclass. And I think this is one of the things that can happen when you have a new season, and especially when you have a new team. People aren't prepared for this team to make waves the way that they are. They probably know they're good players, but they're not expecting this. Secondly, there's a lot of room for a meta adjustment to happen and catch you off guard. I was kind of setting this up for tomorrow too. You know, we have teams that have taken the world by storm, whether it's Alliance and IPN, starting that Caustic meta. Shiv, we had mentioned earlier, starting that Bangalore meta in playoffs and coming in a top 3 position earlier on a year ago. We have Furia bringing in the Seer and the Horizon and this Bangalore heavy hitting, no Gibby composition during the Gibby meta. All of these things kind of caught people off guard. So maybe there's something here that drug-free are putting together. Big statement early, I know, Vicky, but the idea that maybe they're onto something, other players are going to eventually consider what is the standard go-to way to win games in Season 16.
I mean, it's a consistency of the same comp that we also got to see in EMEA Reign. Drug-free rocking the Bangalore, the Valkyrie, and the Seer and finding so much success with it. But it's not just that. It's their positioning for these next circles. While Rain Day takes a little bit of a break, I'm going to be joined with Tiffany once again.
I'm still mad at Shiv for the whole Bang thing.
World's Edge.
Look, can drug-free run it back and take on another victory? I think that would just be such an like insane day for them.
No,
right?
not
You
me.
come
We're
into
talking
Split
about
2,
we're talking about
you show up on Saturday. You get to essentially just show out what
CCE.
you've got, and then we get to go again and see A versus C tomorrow. What an action-packed weekend! And typically, there's a couple days in between.
They
each
just need to
match day,
stop
so you don't
contesting
really get a
FaZe
lot
at
of
this
time
point.
to
I mean,
go
even
back
though
now,
FaZe only got
moving
2
into
of the
tomorrow,
3,
at least for
I
Group
would
A,
still
that is.
consider
And
that a
I mean,
2-0.
look, I'm sitting here wondering what is going on with NA.
Oh,
and
left
nothing's
CCE
going
is a
on.
rat.
People would immediately look at it and be like, why TSM not doing first place? Why NRG not top 3? They're washed. No, please. They are not washed in any way, shape, or form. Like, I just know that's exactly, I can only imagine what people are saying, but just not true. Not true in any way, shape, or form.
She's
Big
going to
E's in a
get in
cold shower
trouble
today
for
and ain't
that.
healthy. We know he's going to come in clutch later.
Big E, I love how he preaches about mental health and about just being healthy all around to keep his mental in check for him to be a better player. But right now, Drug Free is taking a page out of their own book with the way that they're also playing this. This has been a very interesting first 2 games so far. We got one more on World's Edge before we transition onto Storm Point, where we can see some composition swap-ups real quick here.
I would
But
love
we
to
still
see
got
Olympus
World's Edge
thrown
to
into
go
this.
through. I like what we've been seeing in terms of the different comps, though, Tip. I talked about this with Rain. We're seeing a lot more Wraith here in NA versus what we witnessed in EMEA earlier on today.
Yes. Yeah, it's the first day of
rocking the MOBA
everything
from Energy. I believe
changing.
the only
Like,
MOBA that we've been seeing in the lobby so far. A lot of change-ups too. We had seen a Caustic come out from Mamba. I wouldn't
I'm
be
hoping
surprised
so.
if CLG still
They're
sticks
playing
to the
different.
composition pick, but it's about the cost, or rather not the cost.
Yeah,
the
this is not the
Catalyst and
Apex that we have
Bangalore
watched
kind of making the rotation through these teams.
before.
Yeah,
Like,
and,
this is
you bring up a really
legends
good
have
point.
changed.
Loba currently
Everything
sitting
is
at a
different, and it's
1.67%
so
pick
good.
rate on the legend for the day
All the
alone
legends
in
being
NA.
different,
It's like
it's
a
just-
2 times
it's-
pick, so that was only for like I guess
it's
the first few
amazing.
games. Caustic boasting about the same as well, but it's Seer, 25% on that legend pick rate. What insanity. I mean, we knew we were going to see that coming into NA. It was who was going to join Seer on this journey. We saw a lot of different things over in EMEA, but you're right. Wraith, 7.5%, a lot more than I thought.
Still
but let's go
contested.
ahead,
Let's see
run
what
it back.
happens.
We know FaZe and CCE are contesting it out over here at Climatizer, but we can't let this go on very long.
I love 3 games in a row for Drug Free.
Complexity Land Survey
I don't know what the
Epicenter
record
has
is,
been
though.
increasingly poking around.
You know they're rubbing their hands together, just waiting for the opportunity to strike and feast down on this third party. But I like the way that FaZe and CCE also played this, the way that they also disengaged. We saw the rat from CCE live for as long as they possibly could out here. Sasa's FaZe are just going to be able to rotate onto the top of the high ground. They heard them coming in, and they're going to catch them off guard. They thought they could. They thought they could get on the gravity lift.
Got 2 down. We got 2 down.
The other plans, they lose out on Phony, but they have the number advantage.
There it is.
Ooh, the hip
Damn.
fire from the is absolutely disgusting. That
CCE,
4-round
no.
burst can deal immense damage. Now the reset coming in here from FaZe, and 18 points, making them second on the day thus far, just after 2 games.
That was
It's just kind of interesting
weak.
to see with Drug Free boasting 220-point plus back-to-back games, the kind of differential that they've pulled on the rest of the lobby. They just need to be consistent throughout the rest of the day, and they'll find themselves in the top 3.
That's what I would say before we transition onto Storm Point too, because we could see the difference between the comfort that World's Edge brings for some of these teams, the comfort that Storm Point instead brings for some of these teams.
I mean,
especially
I
depending
consider
on
that
where
3
their
out of
POI
3,
is, if they
honestly.
have a Valkyrie rotating from
Even
north
though they
side,
missed
Storm
that
Point.
last player last game.
Now, as we take a look at FaZe, they have some room to breathe. Complexity not rotating in. They know that that fight ended way quicker than they were expecting, so they're not even going to waste their time right now. They're just going to end up looting, not just the rest of Epi, but Survey as well. There's
Yeah,
usually
they
a
could actually
replicator
loot
by
now.
Survey, so they can take advantage of that, since Complexity is usually one of those teams that like to take their time and play by the edge. But if we could get an overlook on where this next circle is going to be moving, we saw one pull all the way close to overlook by the rocks on the train track south of Epi. We saw one pull all the way to the west, and we are going to be getting an interesting circle.
Is it
out here,
tonight?
actually. That choke point that TSM's already
No.
rotating towards, and by Lava Siphon is going to get contested quick out here. You can see TSM actually already in an engagement.
Yo, if we get a fragment ending, Vicky, I'm gonna be losing it, because those can be so exciting. You see the Sentinels just on the outskirts of Overlook making their way in, and you're right, TSM just on the fresh outside, and I see a Gibby bubble in the distance. Let me just tell you, NA is a hot
Means I get an
activity,
hour less
whether
sleep.
They can decide on what they want to play. We're gonna see a lot of shifts moving forward after just this first match day.
It's CLG. It has to be CLG. This is also the same squad running Caustic. I feel like we're taking
You know, there's actually states that have like just gotten rid of daylight savings
all
time.
the way back into town as TSM are rotating.
I don't know how
away
that's
from
working,
this.
but there are states that are like, nah, we're not doing that anymore.
Frag East, but they have other plans to play on the outside of No Name right now. I believe we did see another team in the area right here, but Verhulst gets caught in the middle of this rotation, losing out on their horizon right now. TSM forced to play the inside of this building.
Yo, and that was a rogue charge rifle at the hands of Sweet from NRG. So that's kind of tough, right? That's going to force TSM to have to spend a lot of their time that they want to be utilizing for rotation or kind of taking these fights and getting the KP, but going ahead and prioritizing that res onto Verhulst. Now, granted, that double time.
I don't even think my microwave has been reset since the power went out
really
last.
help Hal get to cover. They do have the beacon available to them to hit the res for Verhulst. The issue is it's going to draw so much attention because we already know
Twitter? Yeah.
90% of the teams are trying to move into this kind of area of the zone.
Oh, I love Twitter.
And
Twitter is just like
I really like watching
the
drama
from between
pros.
the gamers
How
on Twitter is amazing.
Himself, even if he's
That's where Hal was
real
bitching
quick,
about
to get his way inside of this building with reps. Reps could take some suppressed fire shots through that window, but they're playing that lip of that little hill, opting to go on the other side to get right back into the safety of this building. Hal says, don't worry, I'll be able to try to loot up as much as we can. He gets pinged by the other squad still behind him. So many teams already in this no-name area to the southwest side of Overlook right now. Dark Zero, though, taking their time out of Fragment. This could end up biting them in the behind, actually, if they're not careful with their rotate, especially so many squads already holding on to that open field between Fragment East and that no-name spot.
Yeah, this is really tough for Dark Zero. I mean, they're on your screen right now, but thinking back to when Meat, they were landing Dome. And so now they had decided to actually land over in Fragment as well, forcing Dark Zero to essentially split it. So you get half.
Why does she look just like Summer from the OC?
All great shields, but as the teams are making their way in, they have to fight it out. EMP coming in, and it looked like Jen Burton was about to bring out the Dark Veil until that EMP connected.
So things girls notice that guys probably don't. Around her waist, there's these lines. And she was wearing sweatpants before she got dressed because you could see the elastic around her waist.
Funk on the Wraith. I just do love seeing Wraith kind of making their way back into the
She looks just like Summer.
Here, but I'm just kind of thinking,
I don't know who that actress is, but she looks just like her.
A lot of people were asking about the Catalyst Seer. Is that going to stick? Because it seems
God,
like
she's
it's
so
such a powerful
pretty.
thing. And then you look at a lot of these legend compositions such as Meat Lovers, Crypto, Wraith, Mad Maggie. I mean, you think of the assault characters, and you have to kind of garner whether the skirmishers as well. Is it meant
but that
for
dress
the
is
team
something.
So
oh my God!
And trying to help you navigate with that portal, at least getting the double distance and the riot drill.
I would trip
can really
so hard. So like, if you look at the full length version.
Look at Jen Burton utilizing
the bottom of the dress. There's so much on the floor. I would trip over that every freaking step. There's no way I could walk in that thing.
Before you can even try to get through them. But I mean, that's just one rogue, 2 rogue grenades in there in a corner, and they're gonna take damage.
There is action happening over on the other side between 100 Thieves and NRG. It looked like on the other side.
But the picture of her in the suit, did you see that one?
But a lot of action also happening.
Oh my God.
Over by the east side, here we go. Vaxon literally won. Is he going to be able to survive through the missile swarm? Okay, he does. The spikes on the floor, probably some scurry right there to deny entry from the zip line, but is that going to be enough?
God, she's like,
looking down
I
to
love
avoid
her.
getting headshotted too. Playing right behind these knockdown shields from his
She's just amazing.
teammates. He goes for the res.
Women are amazing. Okay, I'm just
complexity.
I love women.
Push this. Yeah, they could cancel it, but now they have to wait on the cooldown to cancel it again. Vaxon's just gonna heal up again. It's like they're rotating through the missile storm and the sear attack.
Oh, this is not going to be good. I mean, you see the incoming charge rifles. Complexity is the one kind of yeeting up their missile swarms onto this tower.
100 Thieves is having issues.
Stuck against a lot of resistance here because people are utilizing the height all around this tower just
the
to
suit is just like that's just like that power move. Like, damn.
Only, oh, I lied. It says 5. He can loot his teammates now, so a little bit
that's
better.
It. 100 Thieves is out.
There's nothing 100 Thieves can do. They are eviscerated by every other team in the lobby looking their way.
My goodness, if it wasn't NRG, it was Complexity. If it wasn't Complexity, it was Optic on the other side. Everybody wanted a piece of the cake
The
right
real
there. They wanted to be
CEO,
invited to
that's
the party,
right.
even if they have to stay at home. And Complexity now, just
Yeah.
trying to see where
Women
the
are
shots
just,
coming
they're
from. They note that
amazing.
it was on the other side of that zip line by that rock. The ping's coming in from Monsoon. Waited to see what they're going to do because the circle is going to continuously pull towards the south side.
Just pay attention, you know. I am so excited.
I need to change it
with
into
Monsoon bringing
sweats.
this new
I'm in
roster
jeans and it
to
is not comfortable.
Complexity. You know, Luda at one point was playing under ESA, has kind of switched around. I believe was on MLP at one point as well. Just throughout the journey and the roster.
I had to turn on my AC today. Not a fan. I'm chilled.
With Monsoon, and you and I got to spend some time with him at the green room, just hearing his thought process on and bring him to the desk.
It'll probably
in
be
London.
cold
Just
next week.
Really smart, really kind, and you want people like that.
Pajama
to find a lot of
time? You know,
success here. They're
might
just
as well be.
absolutely passionate about the game. So far, I've seen good things from the change-ups, but it just
If I'm
seems
in
like
this chair,
maybe we're gonna have to
it
wait
is
and see
pajama
what
time.
Point has in store for them, or maybe Complexity gets a mount win here.
Let's see.
Okay, so
Complexity
Drug
being
Free
one of
is
our
still
consistent
chilling in
squads
frag.
those last 2 games. Being one of the teams out here to land themselves. Top 5. Just waiting out here as Complexity just overlooking the action happening around them here too. Nice little patience.
Wait. Where's an
And
RG?
bunkering down with the catalyst. Something that we're going to be seeing more teams that bunker
Are
down.
they
with
gone
some of these
already?
characters
No.
opt to do it in a much
No.
more
We had
patient
18
play style when it
teams
comes to
just
these
now.
final circles once they get that read.
Oh, okay. They're with.
Looking at the overall map,
Gotcha,
though,
found
here,
them.
Tiff,
Never
you
mind.
can see so many other
They're over there with
squads
Aiden
still
and
playing on
Vayne.
the edge. FaZe backed away a little bit. Complexity still inside these buildings, looking to get involved. Lanimals out here. Dark Zero too could find themselves getting pinched by the squads that are going to be finishing up in Fragment East soon.
Honestly, a 3v3 fight with Lanimals and Dark Zero sounds like something so exciting because I know they're going to absolutely give it their all, like always. But just pitting those 2 teams, I just can only imagine what's going to happen. Meanwhile, Drug Fee making their rotation in on the south side, right? Just on the outskirts of LTC and
I know
TSM.
I don't speak well, but I'm not a caster.
Right there, and maybe a couple
But
rocks for you to utilize
Spider
while
Tiff
playing.
and
But
some of the
depending on
things she
where
says
that
just
zone is going to
cracks
start
me
pulling, it's going to
up.
make for a rather tough rotation. And they were talking about, you know, their macro being on point. This is what I
Like
wanna
everybody
see.
is
Where are you
entitled
going to
to
position yourself
mistakes, but
coming from the
sometimes
very
like
outskirts
she just
in the
like
open where a lot of
stumbles
teams
over
compete?
herself so much.
Especially if the circle
It's
keeps pulling
hilarious.
south, right? Because you have to think about the circle potentially being on those
Vicky
bins,
is
the left
so
side of
well-spoken,
Overlook.
though.
I made mention of that before, but that's
Like,
gonna benefit
everything
teams that
she
have decided
says
to take their
seems
time
so,
by no
like,
name to the east side of Fragment East. And teams like even Dark Zero
intentional.
holding the high ground here because they're going to have the teams that are leaving Fragment in their line of sights. They can see the teams trying to desperately rotate away from No Name. The team right behind them, though, they just want to keep themselves aware to make sure nobody's going to try to pinch.
I have
at
my
the same
headset
time.
on,
They had
so
that
they're like
information
super
previously. You can see
duper
the
loud.
Bangalore smokes. We can never be too safe for some of
I'm
these
kind of
teams
missing
that like to take their
Fallout
time
though.
rotating by
Like
the
he
edge.
started streaming, and I don't know
You've
if
got
he
the Seer
stopped
and the Catalyst.
casting.
You have the controller player,
but
you have the recon
Fallout
characters, so
was-
you can utilize the
he was
beacons
fun.
and the ring consoles to get not only the ring information.
Of course, he's from
but that
Oklahoma
scan that will
too,
kinda
so
give you the
I
snapshot
think
of all the players that are
we
surrounding
have kind of
you.
like a
So,
thing.
Sure. Not only do you have the firepower, but you got a lot of the knowledge when you can pass by and rotate through an area that has that available to you. I'm looking at Drug Freeze comp. They're running that Bang Valk Seer. So they are actually going with a controller-less comp, so they're not getting that ring information. But okay, Sharky, we see you.
Me and Nikki, are you
Sharky
watching
with these
Nikki
long
like?
distance guns? I'm not even surprised. We've seen
NRG
it pop off
Nikki?
before. I made mention of it after game number 1. It's 30-30, control 2 with the bullet drop. Always interesting to see. Lanimals, though,
Her
they
and
made
Sweet
it
are
rotate
so
away from
freaking
enemy now in
cute.
this direction from the north side of the circle.
Their
but
banter and
forced to play
everything,
off the
I
low
love
ground.
them.
You can see Exhibition coming out here too from the Seer, trying to take
Aw,
some shots
yeah,
out of
she's
fight that may
awesome.
be happening right in front of them. I know FaZe was holding that backside, but we also noted that Complexity was there too.
Yeah, I mean, look, Lanimals was one of those teams that I had wanted to see play out. Meanwhile, Verhulst back up and Adam TSM's back to a team of 3, and they are taking on LTC, but it's Drug Free that also wants a piece of TSM as well. Hal going to fall at the hands, and LTC
Oh,
going to be
shit.
eliminated from
Yeah,
the lobby.
it's
But
almo-
gonna
it's
be
over for
Verhulst that
TSM.
needs to clutch it up. This third party going to be
That's it.
immensely powerless, and Verhulst goes to hit the ground, but it's not going to be enough. Drug Free just
Oh, she
stuffs
does
him in the
community
face right
games
there and
too?
eliminates TSM.
Drug Free looks incredibly scary right now with momentum to their name. Not only did Asura get that hard read on the rotation from Verhoes, I mean, there's only so many places he could go out of that tunnel, but it was the fact that they are wrecking now in this lobby here too. They got 2
Not
KP, they
often,
timed that
okay.
fight nicely.
Yeah, I think
exited
we're
out of
gonna
that
try to
tunnel
do
where they could've
ours
got a gate
once
press
a
by the other
week.
squads
That was
are already hanging
so
out by
much
Overlook,
fun. I
but now
loved
they have
it.
this entire south side circle cleared up. The only squads that they really have to worry about is if Optic rotate away from Overlook behind them, or they get pinched by the squads rotating away from Fragment East to the east, or rather to the south side. Oh, Zero in the feed with the Kraber as well. So much fighting happening on each side of the circle right now, Tiff.
This is absolutely insane.
Dead.
I'm just thinking back, and I'm trying to remember. I know Saucer has played with Hill previously through a multitude of different teams, all the way back to HRN
yeah.
in 2020. And just finding
For me, like I was so nervous about them. So I get nervous about things.
So well with,
and
then
so
even CLG, bringing back the caustic
but
Gibby,
doing it the way we
everyone's like,
did it
"Bro,
was
I
just
miss
it was
the Gibby
such a
bubble fights.
vibe.
You see the bubble go down.
Oh,
You've got the
okay.
defensive
Yeah, I
bombardment
liked
in your
I
hand,
like the
and
custom
chaos is
LTMs.
breaking
That was
out.
Here we
like
go.
anybody
Let's
could
get
join.
started with
Anybody
the
could join the
Roller
Discord
moving
call.
in,
Like
and
it
the
was
Gibby Dome coming
it
in
was
clutch.
cool.
CLG rocking the double
I think that
pick
needs to
boys
be a
and the
weekly thing
Wraith
for
to
us.
portal them and taxi them through this open ground. It's about the plays that they're trying to pull off here, though. Trying to avoid not just the
I love
catalysts,
gun
the
run,
catalyst
though.
spikes, but the Mad Maggie drill too.
Yeah, you never like,
Actually
especially
crazy
with
right now. They get rid
streaming
of the
too. Like you
spikes.
don't know how
They're playing
people
off
are
the
going
lip of the
to
rock
react
and
or
the little
behave
slight
or
low ground
what they're gonna
from the
say,
lip of this
and
rock.
so
They got the digi threat
it's
too on
hard
the
to
R9
just
help
like
them out through not
trust
just the
people you
constant
don't
death,
know
these
to
Bangalore
not
smokes. Now the aggression comes in from Ella.
drop,
now
you know,
MLS
hard
to try to push
bombs
into
that
this
you're not
open
supposed to
ground.
say on stream, or be just like
The aggression
completely
comes in,
hateful or
MLS
rude.
just swept
So
CLG. It didn't matter if there was a Gibby bubble down or not, because
but
look
last
at
night went
that.
really
MLS
well.
able to eliminate them, minimize the damage taken, and reset so impeccably quick that now they just need to turn their sights on with 15 seconds remaining.
And we
to
play
get
with so
into
many,
that
like when we
next
play
zone. So
off
you start looking at the
stream
power positions that you need to get
and we
take
like
away
random
that
queue,
dark veil, kind of
sometimes we end up with the
impeding a
most
little bit,
toxic
but it's
people.
going
I'm
to
like, this
hide
is
you
why
as
we
you
don't
retreat back to
listen,
the
like talk to
building.
people
Native
on
gaming
stream.
on your screen, playing from the RV.
And we don't
Yeah,
even
we've
talk to
seen a
them
lot of
like
people try to
when we're
fortify this, but with
when
the
they're
open
when we're
windows,
duo
we've also
queuing,
seen it
but they'll like
kind of
type out
backfire.
messages in chat. That's why like my
Things are
camera
going
covers that
crazy in the
because
feed, getting some knocks with
some
the
people are
grenades.
really
Talk about
shitty.
Native now inside of this building currently,
And they're
as
usually
well.
like the first ones
They
down
finish up
or the
Atlanta,
least
was
amount
looking
of
like they're in a
damage.
lot of
Not that
trouble.
it
12
matters.
squads left
Like
right
nobody
now.
cares.
Saucer's still
But they
fighting some
get
knocks, though.
bit
Now that
over
Shuby goes down, that
things.
means that Drug Free is getting involved in this next fight here too versus MLS.
Can we talk about Klein?
Like, honestly,
That
I could-
portal right
I
there
couldn't care
was
less.
everything that we were talking about. He was able to move from so far outside the zone
Yeah.
onto the edge of the zone. They're working on getting that res off onto Bullet. Klein and Kenny both fully healed up. That is everything. NRG.
There's
though,
nothing wrong with your
Drug Free
accent.
eliminated 11
I was
squads,
just
and
trying to
look how
place it.
small this zone is. NRG 3 eliminations, 2 there.
You have a
Buff
good
sitting on
accent.
triple red,
I
and
just
you've
I
got
couldn't
Guild
place
throwing
it.
down that
It
black
was
market to make
definitely
sure
like
they're
it was like
completely kitted out for what
it's
is to
strong
NRG, the
southern,
only
but
team
it
right
definitely
now to be
wasn't
rocking the logo,
Texan.
feeling comfortable with what they're bringing to the table with the black market. Dark Zero get eliminated in your feed right now thanks to some help from FaZe and GE here.
Wasn't
Also
like
gets that knock at the
Arkansas
side, so a lot of
either.
action happening on that
'Cause
north side. Now
whenever I
NRG
go
are
home
just
to
gonna patiently
Arkansas,
wait by here. They're gonna have to
My
start moving in
family's
less
there,
than a
so
minute
whenever I
into that
go,
next circle.
I come home with the worst possible
Time
accent.
is of the
Like an
essence. They
Arkansas
do have the
accent
jump
is
power
just
available to
it's
them,
a
but they
lot.
may decide
Especially
just to
when
kind of
like
obviously walk
like
it
my
in
family lives in
if
like this
there's a
tiny
dark
town.
veil.
It's
It
like
seems as if
population of
they're gonna come
900. Like
straight
it's
behind
super small.
MLS. Should they keep the high
And
ground, which I think would be mission critical to this native game, and
it's in the country,
swinging, and
so
just
like that accent is
MLS
thick. And sometimes it comes out when I'm
eliminated,
just
but not
regularly
before
talking or when I
losing
get
out on
frustrated.
Klein, and a knock onto Kenny. Bullet might fall here as well. NRG just eviscerated them.
But I can
NRG
usually
with a
like
great
kick it
rotation onto that high ground to scoop up some KP while they're
after
at it.
after
Now,
a
if they're
while
backing
of
away in
being
time,
back from there.
wondering how those comms are sounding right now from Sweet. You talked about it before in the pre-show. The 900
But I've been going
IQ
like
comms coming in from Sweet,
visiting my
predicting
family
all
since I
5
was a
steps ahead,
tiny
basically, of where
baby.
NRG
So like it's
usually
so
is.
easy to just pick
Rocking
up
not
on.
only full
Plus my
Eagles, but
grandparents
rocking
pretty much had
HOT
it
to
like
their
because
name,
they were from
completely clearing
Arkansas.
the south side
So
of
like
the map.
listening to
They're
them and being
crossing over
around
some
them so
open
much,
ground right
it
now.
was just
Sentinel's
something
not
I
looking
picked
at
up
them.
on.
Optic not looking at them. They actually may get involved in this fight with Optic Gaming playing up the low ground of this building.
Wisconsin.
A
Yeah,
lot of shields
yeah, that
being
could be
cracked.
worse.
They're trying to individually swing
That's a
this
strong accent,
entryway
too.
to the building and put some damage down, but I don't think they're gonna.
I don't
fully
really
commit
feel
just
like I
yet. Should they
have
grab a
one.
knock, maybe that would give them the opening, but you don't want to really throw anything thus far, especially when people are really marking open airways with those thermites. We saw it happen, especially on that last map with GE.
That
not able to
Brooklet
push in
accent,
because of
though,
the thermite, but
that
Keon
one's fun.
is the team inside the building. Sentinels, RK, and
Yeah, I
Rambo.
really-
Let's
I
see
don't.
what they're all about. They're getting stuck on the outskirts of the ring, stoned by a nade, and Optic Gaming may have the win of this fight.
Oh my goodness, between the Arc Stars and the Dark Veil, one by one, Energy getting involved, cleaning up what was left, but losing out on Nathan. Sweet falling incredibly low. Gotta play off the other side here too. Guild drops down, but Sweet's opting to pop the shield bed instead. The nades coming in clutch right here as Complexity now get involved.
Energy went
Full shield
out
and a
5th.
three-man.
That's not bad.
As soon as I say I thought
Oh,
they were
did
gonna
we
win
leave
that fight,
drug-free?
what happens?
We lose drug-free?
Complexity happens. Not only does
Well,
NRG
shoot.
go out, but now we're looking at
Certain
FaZe,
words,
Glitch
yeah,
Energy,
certain words
and
definitely come out
Complexity here
with an
on the
accent for him.
outskirts, and it's a war of attrition. And how do you get the other teams to look at one another? Complexity holding the high ground of this building. They've got plenty of time because they're not just on the outside of the zone, they're halfway in between, so they have plenty of time to stay hidden and utilize this rooftop. Can we force GE and FaZe to fight so that Complexity can just focus on cleaning up and taking home a map win?
They could definitely do that, especially looking at
I
all
think
the
it
space
really
that they
just
have
kind of
cleared
depends
up
on the
their
words
side of the
or
circle
our
right
mood
now.
for us. Because
FaZe
when I
is
get
in a
frustrated or
difficult situation
excited,
where they're
certain
pinned
words come out
between
like
Complexity
really
and
strong.
Glitch on the other side.
But I try
Glitch
so hard
may
to
be
like
either forced to take this
speak
fight,
normally.
or they're gonna be rotating on the other side of FaZe, where they're gonna get focus fired by both Complexity and FaZe at the same time. So this is a difficult spot for FaZe to be in, but Complexity
I'll come
can
home
help
from
them out and give
Arkansas and
suppressed
Raps
fire
just make
essentially to
so
Glitch
much fun
whenever
of
Glitch
me for
tries
the
to
way I
approach
talk.
after the circle closes in right behind.
Yeah,
your
I'm
backs.
surprised. I mean, loot is good though.
Symphony last standing for FaZe. You've got a cat and a
FaZe
seer up
FaZe
for
is a
them.
duo though.
So they are able to kind of anchor down a space. Here's to hoping that Frex might have the Dark Veil. We could see that come out and maybe split an LOS for one of those teams to help them make a maneuver and not be so sandwiched, because they are going to have to fend off Complexity, who has that high ground.
There you go, the start of the fight. Grenade toss here from Cody. Can he find a crack going down as the Veil comes up? Oh, this move from Glitch is huge! The Catalyst Dark Veil to block out the vision between Complexity and FaZe buys Glitch enough time to try to see if they can counter-rotate. Complexity, though, have the safety of the building. They're just gonna wait to see what GE ends up doing. A wall for a wall. We are blocking all vision out here as FaZe is getting outside of this fight.
Oh, this is gonna be really tough. A lot of visual clutter coming in. We have a
Oh my
split
gosh, we have
endgame
3
zone, and
walls
a lot
up.
of these catalysts are utilizing piercing spikes hidden within the Dark Veil, as you can imagine.
Complexity's out.
30 seconds is what that Dark Veil is going to last, and Reed's last alive for Glitch Energy. Complexity has been eliminated.
FaZe!
But FaZe!
FaZe!
They have withstood all of the Dark Veils as a duo, Vicky.
Wow.
The patience paid off here for FaZe. They were stuck inside of that truck for so long, and if that Dark Veil from Glitch didn't come out where they ended up counter-rotating to try to contest Complexity, then FaZe would have been the ones in trouble. That was great patience from FaZe, but looking at all the action, they did not want to get involved in the mess.
Well, FaZe take the W. They've been very consistent, and I think that will land them not only in the top 3, but top 2.
FaZe said,
Could it be
"Shut up,
even
Mors."
first place? Incredible performances from them coming into a new roster here. And
You got killed by Cody
who were
once?
taking games 1 and 2 by storm.
That's
They
why I
did
am kinda
not
glad
end
that
up
we're not
grabbing our
PC.
third game, our last game on World's Edge. But Tiff and
Yeah,
Vic,
they didn't
a
need
very
snipe.
intense
They waited
final
it out
game zone.
perfectly.
We saw Catalyst at play.
I
We
don't.
saw a
I think
lot
if
of really
Glitch
nice
wouldn't have
dynamics
rotated
between Seer
right,
as well.
it
But
might have
again,
been
those
different
dual
because
walls,
FaZe was literally in the
complexity.
middle
I
of
mean,
Glitch and
Energy, the second
complexity.
final zone that they've been in as
So
well. We're
with
seeing a lot of
Glitch
teams, Tiff,
rotating the
that
way they
really
did,
weren't
like that
on
just
everyone's
left
radar,
FaZe
at least
alone
at
for
the
a second,
start.
and it was perfect.
Really
Perfect
show
for
up
them.
today and make us talk about them. And I
They're
think it's just been an excellent
they're on a
sight
different
for
level
North
today.
America in general.
I mean, it's just all about who can adapt to the different changes from season
Get
16
out,
and
get out,
utilize them.
get
But,
out.
I mean, we saw tweets talking about earlier how it doesn't necessarily matter which legend you're playing. It's about your team synergy and your ability to utilize whichever legend that you hop on, which is why I think it's just been an absolute journey of trying to figure out
Dogs trying to
who
come in
you're
here and get
going
food.
to
I'm gonna go
excel
put sweatpants on.
Maybe you don't
Well, they talk.
need a controller legend to find that ring information if you're going to be playing hard edge and you're going to walk your way in through and just take whatever fight
Oh
you
my
want
gosh.
and just
Yeah, see, I'm so glad that
basically
we're
chow
not in
people for
PC
your drop
lobbies
spot.
because
Yeah,
that would
Vicky,
drive me
do you
insane.
agree with that? I mean, is kind of this idea of your legend choice as we take a look at these highlights not as consequential as the fact that you guys are
Okay,
just
hold on. I'm
in
gonna
sync?
put
Yeah, I
pajamas
100%
on,
agree
it's
with
fine.
that. That was actually a conversation that I had in LAN with Monsoon when we were talking about certain teams opting to go other different compositions. I mean, a good highlight actually is talking about Gilda Loba. We don't see Loba being played in NA. We're seeing their playstyle being basically amplified with the choice of the black market. Yeah, they went down in the middle of their rotation, but it is about what the teams are feeling way more comfortable with, even if it means using Bangalore, Catalyst. It depends here on the way that they like to play.
It has been a rough go for TSM so far. This is not what we expected, but it might have been actually what I saw coming a little bit. I paid a lot of attention to their scrims, and there's some arguments going back and forth between Raven, between Hal, talking about which lineup should be used. Even though it's weird, you would think TSM was all about initiating this idea of Catalyst, gone away from it in the first 3 games on World's Edge. Will they make a switch up on Stormpoint? NRG was starting to look a very similar way, 1 and 2 in playoffs, respectively. Then they started to pop off here, Tip, in game number 3. That was a strong sign for NRG fans.
Yeah, it was really just doing kind of what they needed to do, the swing here by Native Gaming, but not able to really get a reset. But NRG walking up onto the high ground and completely pestering
so much better.
everyone. Sentinels from inside
In
this
a
building.
sweater,
You can
'cause
see
I'm
that
chilly.
R-Star is what's going to stun Keon, force him to be outskirts of the ring, taking all of that damage, and NRG just looking so clean.
This is my
Now,
house
it
sweater.
Might take a couple games to kind
It's
of
so
get
soft.
that
My sister bought it
split
for me.
to
I think for Christmas.
pro league kind of hat on where they want to start dominating everything. But Glitch Energy, this was just so nice. But at the end, FaZe just able to withstand all 3 Dark Veils and just come out on top.
And that was actually what didn't work for them last time. They stayed in that
You've
building.
played with
Remember,
Touche?
where
Oh my
Drug Free was
gosh.
able to win in
I
game 2. Glitch
love
Energy were
Touche.
outside
I think
fighting
he's
against
like
Drug
the
Free.
greatest-
FaZe was kind of trying to play it
Greatest
slow. FaZe
Apex
plays it slow here
entertainer
again,
ever.
and
He's
it really
so funny.
does work out. Let's take a look at the results.
He's
though. After
genuinely
game
just
number 3 here in
hilarious.
North America. Woo, the action. It's been phenomenal. 21 points for FaZe. Glitch Energy right behind them. Their second top 3 in a row. Complexity
FaZe,
rounding it out with 10 points.
they're
in the
gonna move
third
up from
position.
4th.
Team Diverge. 5 placement points, no kills. Diverge holding it
I
down.
wonder what
in the
Nick's
placement
saying about
category.
this.
That's one way to go, and it's okay.
FaZe B
But
team.
in terms of 3rd place overall, in terms of points, you got to give some love to NRG, who showed up 11 kills. Big time stuff. Dark Zero find themselves on there. Sentinels as well. Optic Gaming, MLS, Native Gaming. These have been our performers. TSM hasn't been on that list right now, and I'm sure many of the fans as well will be waiting to see if when that happens. Our recent land winners, our most recent land winners. You can't not talk about the expectations going into the start of Split 2. But I'm very, very excited to kind of look at where we end up landing. I'm not sure if we have full series results here coming up for you, but Vicky, in terms of first 3 games,
the heck?
just your general thoughts on kind of how things have gone.
I mean,
Stuck
with
in my
how
chair.
frag heavy NRG was in that last game, the leaderboards are shaking up a lot. We saw how far up ahead Drug Free was. We could expect them to probably still be on top. They probably have 47 points after that previous game, but FaZe has been consistent, like you guys have been mentioning. Glitch Energy finding themselves in these top 3 moments as well, with some KP to their name. Energy probably went from 11th, I believe it was before that last game, to now skyrocketing in the top 5. So it's been really interesting to see how a lot of these heavy KP games and the positioning that some of these teams are taking have allowed them to actually maybe have some early lackluster games into having one pop-off moment, because we still got 3 games to go.
I'm excited for Stormpoint.
We have halftime. We've got Oh, Nocturnal. Actually, we have Oh Nocturnal with us here. He's going to be telling us a little bit about what he thinks from XSET joining us. I see a little smirk going on there. Come on.
That was a beautiful segue. I love that.
Surprise.
You're the best.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You're the best. It's great to have you with us, Mr. XSET. You get to watch Pro League. Everybody sweat,
NRG's in
while you play
fourth?
Tomorrow. Give us your rundown.
All right, they got up there. It's a lot better than where we've been.
What are your takeaways?
NRG needs to finish top 5.
Free is clearing it. Like they're kind of taking it away, and
Yeah,
wow,
day
like,
one's
they showed up
crazy.
and took away the first 2 games of NA, and it's like kind of unheard of. Like they're breaking the 40th place curse, and you know they decided to show up. It's impressive, honestly.
Well, I think, you got to love the way that teams are showing up in this new meta. It's a new change. I want to get your thoughts too on kind of what is your thought of season 16? Kind of, has this meta been something that's been challenging for you guys? I know you've been big fans of Loba in the past. You guys have kind of run almost that secondary meta pick, and it's worked really well for you. How do you feel going into season 16 and what your options are, what you're seeing players run, and just the whole landscape for those viewers watching?
It's kind of chaotic, honestly. Everyone's experimenting. Everyone's kind of just like limit testing as much as physically possible.
You got to hit the lurk
it's gonna
command.
Slowly, I think, gravitate away from the
I
position
really
comps,
hope
'cause
they
a lot
do
of,
good tomorrow.
The POIs that have
But
beacons
FaZe
and stuff
is
like
kind
that
of
lost,
kicking butt right now.
unfortunately. But it's going to be a lot of hybrid play styles, just people rotating the zone. With
TSM
the best
though,
armors they
seeing
can,
them
the strongest comps they feel
down
comfortable
there,
with. It's a lot of comfortability. Whatever you
it
feel
makes
good
me
with,
happy.
We are still ironing out our comps, unfortunately. But I think tomorrow we're going to, go in strong and play our best regardless of what we play.
I want to give Vicky and Tiff a chance to ask some questions too that they've been considering about whether it's this lobby or what's coming up tomorrow. But first, I want to see if we can get your reactions to our series results here. I know we're going to be able to bring them up and have them for you to take a look at because, yeah, you're right. Drug Free's been running away with it. Surprises, positively, maybe some negative surprises. Highlight
Sentinel, I need Sentinels to get it up there.
I'm gonna do it. The TSM is 16th. What the heck, I'm surprised actually with Lanimals though. Lanimals really surprised me. I kind of expected them to be like way higher. I had like a lot of regards to them. They've been looking really impressive in scrims lately, and their communications are kind of flawless lately. But
FaZe is in second
waking up,
place.
Energy, FaZe, Optic on,
that's crazy
top,
compared
really
to
nice.
like
CLG with the shiny,
last split.
Drug Free,
crazy.
What the heck, They're 47 points in 3 games, is massively impressive on the first day. Sentinels also shake up too. It's a lot of the usual top teams are struggling a bit right now, and it's impressive to see some underdogs come up and come through.
I love underdogs. Love underdogs.
Yeah, we have a package of Drug Free. I want you to give your thoughts, and also Tiff, Vicky, while he's giving some thoughts on Drug Free, feel free to interject, Tiff, if you want to go first, just anything you have while we're running kind of the highlights of the team that's been dominating so far.
Yeah, sure. I mean, a couple what the heck moments, the first being TSM and the second being Drug Free. Kind of give me your thoughts moving into Stormpoint now that we've seen World's Edge with kind of this questionable what is happening here in NA. Who do you think is going to come out on top for Stormpoint, Nocturnal?
Honestly, I see probably an Energy like on top. I think Drug Free, most people that you get those points kind of like coast. Now they have these points and they try to take it safe and they play for like these small points to edge their first place if possible. But I can see definitely Energy coming back. I can see an Optic being strong as always on Stormpoint, and I think the usuals will definitely show on Stormpoint. It's very unforgiving for newer teams.
Well, with Tiff kind of wrapping that up for you, I do have a question, okay? We did see each other recently at London. I know you were coming out feeling like you guys needed to improve out here. I mean, the change up in composition has been interesting to see the transition from EMEA to NA. We've been seeing a lot of Wraith out here. Do you have any thoughts between the Wraith, the Valkyrie, as well as the Bangalore and Catalyst now that we make this transition off to Stormpoint? Are you expecting anything different to bring brought up? Because, I mean, CLG, it's like they got a call. They're going all the way back to season 1. They're rocking the double big boys and the Wraith. There's a lot of change up right now in NA.
Honestly, Wraith, we started playing Wraith too a little bit. We might, a little sneak peek in tomorrow. Might play Wraith also. Okay. But the Bang right now is probably one of the strongest characters. Honestly, I think more teams should be playing her over Catalyst personally. But people are kind of relying way too much on ring information. I think Wraith is she's not the greatest, but she gets the job done in what she does, and she's actually really fun to play currently. But Cat's a new shakeup. Actually, just like kind of refreshing to see a new meta with Cat, and also CLG. Shout out to them. They're playing, you know, Gibby, Caustic, Wraith, which is actually a really fun comp. We played it once, and it's pretty fun. Like I respect it a lot. And I'm surprised there's like significantly less position teams. Like well, I say position, but you know, like the Watson comps, the Loba comps. The Loba's kind of on the weaker side right now, but there's not many position teams, especially on World's Edge. It's kind of surprising.
Well, Nock, thank you so much. It's been great to talk with you. Thank you for our little meta watch conversation, and of course from the pro analysis. You have a chance to go ahead and rest up, watch the rest of the games, and be ready for tomorrow. We look forward to seeing you, and good luck in your games.
On Evan and Jordan right now.
Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you all.
Oh, Nocturnal, thank you so much. It's fun always to talk to Nock. He's a good guy. He's always good spirited. We can have some fun with him as well. And yes, you're right. If you want to see your pros,
yeah, Horizon's way down there.
All you got to do is, you know, get to playoffs or get to championships. They're all there in person if you want to hang out with them, like we've been able to do overall this year. And if you want to be there but you want to be playing, well, I got another route for you. The Challenger Circuit. Check it out. Registration ends on March 22nd.
All right, Morris.
Starts on March 25th, which means
get in there.
Have maybe 11 days to get figured out. But if you can, there's a spot, there's a chance at Glory waiting for you. But like everything in the ALGS, you're going to have to earn it. Challenger Circuit, available for all of you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, what a great start to today. We had 2
You do not
wins. We had a
suck.
FaZe win, brand new FaZe squad coming in. Can they continue to do it? Will Phony, Frex, and Snipedown prove they're the real deal? A brand new trio with experienced veterans.
You proved that
drug-free.
last night for
stepping it up
sure.
even higher. Will NRG, like Nock said, dominate Storm Point? All of that on the line, and all of that coming up right after this.
Yeah, some teams are better on one map than they are the other. So if NRG just goes crazy on Storm Point, oh my gosh, it's gonna be great. Dude, go lay down. My dog keeps like busting my bedroom door open. It's more of a Schmidt level thing. Eh. Wonder where he's at. It's not so much fun to talk shit about him when he's not here. It's so much fun to dog on him. Yeah, these breaks are not near as long as they have been before. Like this year has been so much better.
The official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Like I used to take naps between games.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for another game of the ALGS. Now we are switching it over onto Storm Point. Of course, I am Rain Day, joined by Spider Tiff, ready to get into the action.
Hey, Range, how are you?
Tiff, it's been a great day so far. A lot of changes to, you know, what we've expected. Drug Free being a back-to-back winner in game 1 and 2. Not many people had that. FaZe also winning. Snipedown.
All right, I need NRG and Sentinels to pop off.
For a while. What will we see on Storm Point? That's the question I leave to you to answer as the dropship starts letting our players
Zira, really?
Wonderful oasis.
Yeah, I'm good on console, honestly.
More dangerous things than that all around. We'll see
been lurking. Well, welcome.
Here as game
welcome.
Begins.
Look,
who are you rooting for?
So
Who's your team?
Things. It was great to hear from Nocturnal, kind of their thought process behind it and what we might see. NRG, Drug Free, Optic might be able to throw down.
Oh, FaZe is your team. Oh shit, sorry.
End games. And as we shift on over, you've got such a larger map that
They did good last round.
Lan is claiming lightning rod up at the top. You can see they've landed a little.
FaZe, I didn't have a lot of faith in them because of last split. Like they did not
towards fish farms. That's where
really just is going to. They didn't show out, you know.
Down there, already kind of getting into some early engagements.
Yeah, there's a fight down there.
Well, but ALGS plays so different compared to anything else.
Orioles and not nuts.
Yeah, they didn't play well last split. But I mean, to get that win, that was good. And just with 2, they didn't even need Snipe Down to get that win. Like that was so good. They're actually doing well.
So 2 members trading off.
But they're getting the thing with FaZe right now is they're getting frosty right off drop.
Tournament deciding.
Okay, we are on the same page then. Yeah. Yes, this is not a stream for TSM fans.
This is looking like one of the bigger upsets than you would have imagined, Tiff. Just drug-free.
But having that contest
this first day of the NA split. So
in the beginning, like every drop World's Edge, like they got frosty, they were ready to go. So I think that helped them more than anything.
Utilizing that R9, 19 bullets and a dream, but already able to grab 1 knock. This could put a thorn into drug-free, essentially trying to make a play for the overall win of the day. They've already got 2 members down, and Boat is trying to close the distance with the wingman. Ironsight not able to connect. You can see the last member just trying to finesse themselves away, and 1 member of AJC reigning up top here, trying to withstand, but
drug-free.
Like I mean, as soon as they knew they had 2 members down on drug-free, they were not going to let the 3rd get away.
And it was a great push too. Not Nuts takes the high ground, and they push it to 2 on to Sorcerer, who, in my opinion, maybe misplayed.
I think my number 1 team is
inside the door. I thought that was brilliant.
I do like an RG
for at least a shield cell, and
but like watching Keon
the door swung right back open
before he even signed into pro team. Like I was watching his streams, so he was just like a pub stomper, just playing rank, doing his thing. Like I like Keon. I love Rambo. So they've got to be my favorite right now. I like an RG a lot.
Day 1 for them.
Not a TSM fan. Not a HAL fan, I guess. But Complexity, like I like Luda when he was playing with Nick.
Weapon during a contest, sure you want it to be a PK, but also
tomorrow,
R9, right?
Tomorrow
changes, you move on that base damage, it gets a nice buff on
the beginning of this split. I was die-hard tripods, and then I got kind of frustrated with Nick just dropping and going to play COD, and I felt like he was, you know, he was just ruining the experience for Deeds and Gent. But I love Deeds and Gent. I was a G2 fan when Gent was on G2, so tripods, I'm still praying and hoping for that underdog story to come through, and they just
all the different types of SMGs,
rock people's shit, you know?
Balancing system Respawn is intentionally trying to bring to the meta. Every season has something new, and in this season particularly, the Nemesis has kind of started off as
I agree with you, Range.
But is in terms
100%. I feel like
we've been able to play this.
Deeds and Gent are it. And that's why, like,
in terms of the
last year,
G2 fantastic weapon, but going back
Designful's a HAL, but I liked Gent a lot, and so
the flat lines, the PKs.
Last year I was a G2 fan, loved the G2 boys, especially. And so then Gent going over to tripods, loved it. Nick started playing Apex to start at the same time I started playing Apex, so like it was one of those like watching him progress
as we see it here in Zero Zans
versus
really
like me.
Its potential is
but it was kind of cool to see how far he got. But I know he played with other people before he created tripods and to get into Pred and all that, but
like so much energy
I feel like Gent and Deeds are where it's at for tripods, and I love them both so much. Like they're so great.
Only has 20 rounds, and with a 4-round burst weapon, that's 5 different bursts, if my math's correct, which is always really scary to do.
That's mainly why I'm for tripods.
You can run out.
But yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you about the whole carrying of Nick. He's just not. He's not the one that you want to have in a clutch up situation.
Especially on Stormpoint with the POIs being so kind of far apart and the the top-down verticality, you can utilize that distance.
But yeah, a
and
good
you can
50-50
really
right off
frag
drop is the
out
best.
and get that opening damage, maybe find a knock
Yeah,
early so you
Designful's,
can kind of just
he's kind of a
capitalize on
jerk.
that opportunity, close the distance, maybe hit him with a C or Q, and then push in.
Yeah, I love the way that you're breaking that down.
Like,
I also
Designful
really
like
just
tried to
love micro shots
retire
as well.
last
It's part
year
of the
because he was
part
all
of me that loves
butthurt
making
about
content,
not
getting into
making
the
it to
minutiae of
LAN or
things, but
whatever.
when
Like,
the Nemesis actually gets ramped up, it
it's
is
too much.
better than almost all the weapons that you are going to be seeing. But the problem is, it's that
I don't know where
tick
Enemy's
boxes
at.
type
I
thing
forget
that if
what
you
team
don't
he's
tick all
on,
of
but
them, and
Enemy is
the
one to
first couple of
watch too.
shots aren't as good as most weapons. The second, it's about even. And when you do finally get that third ramp up,
But
as that
I
passive of
love
shooting
everything
faster, the more that you
Sentinels.
shoot it, that's when you really get the value from
Keon,
this weapon. So late game
Rambo.
scenarios,
I don't
when
know
you have a
much
lot of
about
ammo, and
RKN,
when you're really able to
but
take
like
advantage
watching
of
Rambo
being
as a
able to
sub
shoot
last year
consistently without being pressured up
at
close, I
LAN,
think that's where
just
the Nemesis
he's
is
so
going to shine.
awesome.
So 2 times, 3 times on this weapon, I
I
think it's going to be
don't,
exactly
but I think
where you need
Raps
to live.
does.
And I think it's going to be really more on an anchor character versus somebody who's going to be getting up into the mix like a fragger, like somebody who's
I
going to
think
be
he
the
may
entry
have
point
sent
person,
me some of his
like on a
videos,
Zane. I don't
but I
think
don't
a Nemesis
remember.
is going to work as well on a character like that or a player like that. And so it's going to be up
I
to,
would love to see Ecstasy
the
in
reps of the world,
ALGS.
the maybe the Onmus of the world to decide.
Ecstasy's incredible,
better
and I
than a
didn't
30-30
know
for
about
me
Ecstasy
and
until
having
like
maybe a
I was
flatline or
watching
something a
Keon,
little
and
bit more
Keon was like,
consistent,
"Hey,
in
go
this
check
position
this
of trying
dude
to
out."
hold down and call for my team and not necessarily be
So
first into the
the next
action.
time
So,
Ecstasy
a lot of
was
great
live,
questions,
turned him
a lot of
on,
great
and
conversation
oh
here
my
as well.
gosh,
Let us know
that
in the
dude's
chat what
insane.
you think
But
about the Nemesis.
I
and if
think
you're
he's
liking it,
like
you're feeling it
fade
there
and
in
won't
season
play
16
because there's zipline
as
gods.
we head over to one of my
And
favorite
there's not a
areas
lot
off
of
the gaming
zipline.
Dark Zero as well, holding your barometer and a little posturing, Tiff. No, not too much fighting, but just making sure they don't take a step out of line too far.
Yeah, with a lot of teams starting their rotation onto the barometer area, you start to think that this is technically
I
where
think
they
Disco
have
might agree with
decided
you
the
then.
end game is
If
going
he's
to
an
be
Octane
operated
main.
from, and there's so many levels to barometer and the ability to play multitude of different places. Optic,
Fade's
kind of
so
playing
funny.
side
The way
tier
he
area, they can
trolls,
go up,
he's
peek around, but
I
you
love
heard
watching him.
Nocturnal
He's one of my
mention,
favorite
support
streamers to turn
characters
on.
and Loba
When we
not
get off at
necessarily
night
being as viable
and
here,
turn on
and maybe
Twitch,
only a couple
Fade's a
of
good
them
one
in
to
the
watch.
lobby. And
Yeah.
the challenge of getting resources late game. We're
I can
typically not
tell
going
you've
to
been
see
working on
maybe
your
some
movement.
banner crafting, that perk that support
Noticed that
characters have
last
the
night. What's
ability
up,
to
Aaron?
do.
How are you?
We may have seen that in ranked, but I don't think that's going to manifest here on the pro level.
I agree with you. I
Fade on World's Edge,
completely
yes.
agree, and it's going to be an
100%.
interesting
Watching
way to
him
also see
at
just,
construction.
do we even have support legends?
Oh my gosh, he's
from the class
crazy.
perspective, valued at any
Yeah.
rate for the top
He gives me
three
a headache
spots.
too.
Loba is close, but
I
in
get like
terms of
whiplash
Gibraltar
watching him.
And in terms of
I'm
Newcastle,
good.
it seems a very far cry.
We're just vibing and watching some
considering that.
ALGS.
Changes maybe to be made mid-season, maybe to be made next
First
season.
night.
Either way, these players going to be on their toes, adjusting. And I think
I
that
love
might have been the theme. As we head
ALGS
into our
so
final
much.
3 games, Tiff, the theme so far for me has been, you know, what the heck? What's going on? Everyone's doing different things. Nothing's quite securely working like we've seen Fire Beavers kind of dominate in EMEA. I'm waiting for that moment, though, and I do think maybe Stormpoint
Fade's
is when we're
voices
gonna
are
see it.
so funny.
Yeah, I mean, things are moving a little more slowly thus far, which I can respect. It kind of happened that way in EMEA. The first map took forever for teams to start whittling down. And
I'm so ready for
teams
the
are
bow
just
to be
kind of
back on ground
trying
loop.
to poke around. 100 Thieves hitting a little bit of a rotation there, finding some arrows connect.
As
on
soon
the
as
bow
I
check to
started
really
like
poke
really
damage, give you the
running the
information of
bow
what these
and
teams are
loving
kind of
it,
rocking
it went
with.
into the care
Dark
package.
Zero sitting on 2 purples and a blue, just kind of vibing out on the outskirts of the ring, but a lot of hard edge fighting not necessarily happening just yet. I feel like teams are trying to set themselves up for success, but utilizing the bow check. Vaxon just maybe looking to get himself on the purple.
I'm ready for the Nemesis to get a nerf
100
or
Thieves.
go into the care pack for
Wanna have
sure.
a big showcase this season.
I think
Bocek in hand for
I'm gonna
Vaxlon.
have to go with Sentinels.
Only a few shots
just
that should
because
get
of
right back up to a purple.
Keon and Rambo.
Clan
We were watching
currently
Keon before he
in second
signed,
place, but our
just
highest
chilling.
in terms of the point total alive in the lobby.
I mean,
since
Keon
Drug-Free
literally was like, "Oh, I
down, sitting
didn't
on,
want
I
number one
believe, about
pred this season.
45
Like, I helped my
points.
buddy get it.
Remember,
Like,
they had
he
43 after
legit
2.
decided when
So
he
that's been a
wanted it
great last 2
and took it.
games.
Like, he's
Maybe this
so
the biggest
good.
story so far. LAN winners in London, every single show
But I'm
we've had
hoping they're
today, and it's
meshing
been
well. They've had kind of a
at
rough
least 2
season
and
going from the
several opening
guard
moments.
now to
We've seen the
Sentinels.
clip
And
of TSM winning and then taking that trophy into their hands raising it
Me
in the
too.
air to the
Me
chance
too, because that
of
whole
the
guard
fans. They've
situation
not been anywhere
sucked.
today so far.
Sucked for
And I
them.
wonder if
And I know
this
they
lineup,
have
the
no
Valve
hard
Bangalore
feelings.
Sears,
Like they're
gonna give
pretty
them a
chill
little
about
bit
it.
more
Like
than that
all their
Horizon
tweets and
lineup,
stuff have been
having
really
Burrows on that
positive.
had given them on World's
But
Edge.
a
I mean,
lot,
Burrows is
well, a lot with
nasty Valve
esports has
player,
been
just
rough
able
though.
to move freely, utilize that jetpack passive to navigate the roof.
Blur, Keon, and his Watson. Ooh, well, Keon and his Watson are buddies too.
I've seen such good moves out of them.
Howdy,
just think
I
maybe
have
they've
a
just got caught out on
Cayman
rotations or maybe
Jack
had a misstep
margarita.
here and there. I don't think we need to look at TSM and be
They're-
like, what the heck? It's just
they're
kind
yummy.
of fun to do. It's almost like a troll thing at this point. But I just know.
Are they
that
good? Are they even good? I
It
don't know.
wouldn't be fair. You're right.
I mean, look, there's so many different ways you could look at that. A switch will turn, and then they'll just put two maps back to back of high-scoring games, and then everyone will be like,
Sure.
"All is right in the world," you know.
His
it
Watson,
could happen. It started
like-
off slow a little bit in EMEA for Ascend, who had done
Yep.
so well in Split One playoffs as well.
Playing
and
for
started
Furia,
turning
they
some gears
really
together towards
changed
the
everything
end of the
last
map
year. Like
series
they were
earlier
just
today.
freaking
So
W
I
key
think that could happen here
in
with TSM.
ALGS, just full
Yeah, to your
sending
point,
shit.
You do have to go into
It was
this
crazy.
with
It was so
the
refreshing.
idea that it is a season.
Hey,
This
Schmidt.
isn't the LAN championships. This is a season. There are 9 days before you get into your 10th day, which is the regional final. So you don't need.
All right, I
to
can
have it
talk
all
shit
figured
about
out
him
right
now
now.
with a
In
clear
fact, maybe a
conscience.
little bit of
Conscience.
loss. Look, a couple of pieces of strong information. Yeah, on the negative side of that's not working for sure, will help you in the long run versus figuring it out playing just the static comp that you
I
know
also
is gonna
have
be
my,
pretty good, but
my
maybe
monster
not the best it could be. And I think that's where
for
the
backup.
conversations, if you watch their scrims between Raven, between Hal, is going. It's a bit contentious at times. It's
I'm
frustrating.
trying to
at
talk
times,
Schmidt.
finding these compositions saying, how can we play into this? We've got nothing we can do to siege a building if the building is being held by Catalyst.
Cheers.
But giving it a go anyway, trying to figure out how it can work. That's part of the dynamic, I think, of a great team. You know,
I
the
need
push and
TSM to
pull
die.
of ideas and minds going at it to ultimately get to the right solution. 'cause that's
They
really
do
all
like
that
the
matters. It doesn't
craziest
matter how
shit
you
though.
get
Like
there,
they'll
it's
be
just
so
getting to that
down,
right
and then
solution at the
out
end
of
the day is
nowhere
what
they
these
just
players
like
care
pop the fuck
Yeah,
off and take
speaking of
like
getting there,
first.
let's
I
talk
don't
about
get it.
TSM finding themselves just outside the ring. They've got a couple teams lying in their wait of trying to make that rotation in. A good map update. Shout out to production behind the scenes. You can see that circle is going to be kind of cutting into a lot of those chokeholds, those 3 mountains on
Where
the right,
TSM's gonna
where you
come
can see
back?
Team
God, I hope
Diverge,
not.
MLS kind of holding that outer ring as
I
well.
need them
So
to be
looking
humbled.
to this, you've got Native on the outskirts of the outer ring to the left. TSM
Bottom of
just
that
outside the ring to the
freaking
right.
map is
And if they don't move
crazy.
in
Oh
and
my
secure a
gosh.
place, then they're going to have to contest with GOAT and the likes of that team behind them kind of rotating
Yeah, this leaderboard is
just on
insane.
the tail of them. And one team to realize that I've noticed, especially in scrims, is the
FaZe
ability for
popping
TSM
off
to
is
fight forward. Knowing when they're
Yeah.
making
ridiculous
a play, that
to
it's
me.
better to chow the team for that
I'm not
spot
mad at it,
forward,
though.
or else they're going to lose and get sandwiched.
But they're
from
holding
behind.
out TSM on
Well,
both
they're gonna have to
sides.
fight not just forward, they're gonna have to fight right in front of them and maybe upwards as they run into one of these nuts here. The Dragon Ball, as I like to call it at times, with a full complexity sitting inside of it. And they're gonna have to go for it. Here's some spikes. And this is what they were talking about. Here's the challenge. How do they get by this? Because trying to siege, and they don't even have to. They get thrown out. In fact, it's a Maggie as well as a Catalyst. What a combination. TSM, not sure if they knew that's what they would be playing with. You should maybe watch out for a riot drill from above.
He's probably
too, as that
screaming
might be
right
able to
now.
Pressure down from below. They're
I can
pushing into
only
the spikes,
imagine.
Into the dark veil. It's just so hard. And this, oh, maybe.
Oh, there's a
could
knock,
be their
there's a
way to
knock,
find
there's a
in. They've
knock.
already got one. The Thermite's going to do a ton of damage as long as they just bide their time. TSM looks like they have an advantage here to be able to finish off Madness. MLS running that Maggie and that Catalyst above them.
I mean, the fact is, reps right now, the whole team 15% slowed. They're going to be blinded for 7 seconds. And yeah, they were able to get the finish onto Madness, but they still need to find Luxferdy and Shubi, who are nestled up in the top of this nut, trying to withstand and maybe cohabitate this building. Now TSM fully reset here, and MLS
See,
down
it's
to
this
2.
kind of
They
shit. Oh no. Sorry.
very smart play for them, because once you have to get into these barometer zones, the open water, and for the teams that are playing on top of barometer are going to find so much
All right,
success.
Schmidt, who do you have?
And I think TSM are content
What about you,
with this.
Cloudy? Who's your
They found
teams?
a better spot than they had. they've got a little bit of safety. They've got several plays too, and so that's really the key. Outside, not a lot of plays. Inside, top floor, you definitely have some plays, but they know Lux, Ferdy, and Shuby are above them. Not happy with it. They'll accept it for now. Lanimals.
See, I knew I didn't like you.
Might be enough with the R9 though from distance. Focus of attention on the backside. Exhibit goes down. What are we watching? Nothing. Albrelelli.
You just keep like solidifying this.
As Alb looks to see the right side of the rock and get back into it. Kraber in hand again. It's Gilderson's hiding in that smoke. Albrelelli smells it. He knows something's going on. But then he loses. Lou again. Big shot there. Is it going to be enough?
Ooh, we got Nathan down.
Falls. Gilderston still alive. Alb searching for him. Alb, one more shot before the full reload on the Kraber. He's going to miss it. It's just
yes.
He's getting pushed completely. It's up to Nani now.
Come on, come on, come on, Guild.
Is going to get the better end of this
no.
Oh my goodness. It's Nani who wins it for land. The Lanimals are here and NRG are out.
Bummer.
Bro, Naughty is just insane. Insane.
Naughty went off.
One of the best players that I think could have been
Naughty
on that
popped
team.
off.
We saw Nocturnal talking about it, saying, you know, I thought they'd be doing so much better now, and especially that one.
Get him! Yes!
Them as they fall. They're just not able to put something together here, and they're only going to have 2 more maps after this. MLS eliminated as well. 12 squads remaining. This barometer zone is going to.
Is that a Challengers team that just took out TSM?
Is the team that was mirroring TSM's rotation, and instead of pushing into the nut, they took that bridge. That's going to be not Nuts, Orioles, and Goat. They were able to get through into the next area by just playing that bridge and rotating in under the guise of the Bangalore smoke.
Unbelievable. NRG, TSM fall just like that. Lanimals fall as well, and it's Dark Zero. Oh, little spanner in the works. Didn't expect that after Naughty stabilized, but then again, so much damage.
Oh yeah. Jordan and Evan are catching all of that.
Just a few inches of health left. It's usually very difficult to do.
We were watching TSM the other night, and
it feels like
something happened, and I think Hal was yelling at Evan, and he was like, "You didn't say that." Well, Raven was in the call, and he was like, "Yes, he did say that." So like Hal got pissed, like instantly shut up, because he got called out.
It's a good guess,
and it was so nice.
He knows he shot someone nearby. He's peppering. He's going right now. He is so close, and that grenade is going to give him the information he needs. But can he follow up on it?
Ooh, okay, they're trying to hit a bat, and he's able to grab them for 70 flesh. It's going to connect. And
yes, he does. He does.
The bow check, but not before.
And Hal has been a little different this season. I don't know if it's because of Raven or what, but
at least that he's going to go back.
He's been a little calmer.
Plenty of ammo, so really.
But yeah, he tried to talk shit the other night, and Raven was like, "Nope,
picking up 3 eliminations.
That's not what happened."
10 squads left as we look to move just a little bit.
And then yeah, Hal
got
got a little butthurt about it and got quiet.
Looking for a good dark
I was like, that's the greatest moment of all time. I will forever remember that moment of Hal just being told that he was wrong.
When it came to split 1 playoffs.
Because Hal is never wrong.
Redemption starts now, and it might just start this game. Let's go ahead and do a listen in with 100 Thieves and see if they could pull off a win.
Oh no! Sentinels is out. Damn.
I got a bat.
Complexity and Dark Zero.
We gotta peek right. We gotta contest this. Peek right now. I just got shot. They're getting shot too. Get ready to walk up my side. Walk up here now. Walk up here. I knocked one out to Watson. Wait on the bingo. We gotta go up. Yes. We're fine. Take the spot. Yes. Take the spot, get space. Team on height still. Team on height. Take the spot, get space.
Okay, we're gonna need to wipe over here.
You know someone that's never wrong?
I'm nading it. Push. I'm scanning for you.
Who be that?
Yes, push together.
Get through a queue.
Give us a cue to peek.
All right, 100 Thieves is.
Careful. I'm fighting. Careful, don't let him slide across. On me, you're peeking on him.
I'm coming.
Oh, there's a nade.
There's still teams over here. Yes. I got a bat.
Peek on you.
Can we wipe them out maybe? The team's still on height. In on height still too.
Oh.
Look for Olixos. We need to look for Olixos. Take this.
Popping. Can we wipe? Jump off. Come to me. I'm gonna get a scan here.
Sit on.
Got one.
Wipe this guy.
One shot.
The fuck was that?
Got him. I'm coming out. One team. Play out.
I'm front of you.
You're low. I'm coming to look.
They're not even speaking English at this point.
Peek it, fuck.
I hit her 100.
Yeah.
Look, you have ult, so? You have ult on me?
No ult. I'm swinging right. One's on our left. On me. I hit him 20.
I'm crawling back to you guys.
No sniper ammo.
They
Yeah, they're here to play now.
Yeah.
Crawl back to this, crawl back to this. Yep.
Look, you know, watch.
Yeah.
To your right.
I'm sticking it. Fuck, man. Oh, next try.
You got this.
Ah, DZ
You're
though.
just on your own. We needed to play our wall. We play our wall, we're good.
Oh my goodness!
I think if he
Last
wouldn't have
man
gone for the rose, they
standing.
might have had that.
Jin Burton, Sharky, and Zero, Dark Zero, say hello to North America yet again with their first win. But what a play from 100 Thieves to make it a challenge. Catalyst on full display, and Tiff and Vicky specifically coming back after watching that.
Yeah.
So close for Scurry to clutch that.
100 Thieves
but
could have
what a
had
play,
that.
too, from Dark Zero to get the dub.
That was crazy. That was insane. Did you hear the comms too? I love those end games of the comms talking about what they could have done differently.
Yeah.
That's something that we all do coming out of playing Apex. Thinking about what you could be doing better. Playing around the wall is what you heard at the very end from 100 Thieves. But still, they got 6 KP. They got second place. Dark Zero, they needed that game. This is a team that definitely excels on Storm Point. They were 17th overall in the overall leaderboards before jumping into this game right now. That probably did them justice. They're probably in the top 5 at the moment after having not just that dub, but an insane game.
And I mean, Tiff, just that last moment, it could have gone.
Are they
either
not
way.
in NA?
Oh, that was tough. I'm looking at Vaxlon in particular. He's holding that angle with the Mastiff, right? He's sitting there waiting to see if someone's going to walk around that corner, doubles down, grabs the thermite. The moment he's deciding to switch it over, that's when Dark Zero decides to enact that push, and you just kind of get caught there.
You might know. Are they all here?
That split-second decision kind of lost them out on Vaxlon, and it's tough, right? You sit there and you can analyze so many different ways that they can approach
Probably.
it. But I think getting there and pushing into that, I think that was so smart for them. It's just like a couple little misplays that I think that they're going to think about now for the next 10 minutes.
Are they the
before getting
ones
into the next
that-
game? But I don't think you can kind of harp on that. I think you have to focus.
No.
GG go next.
All of
We did
DZ,
so
yeah.
good. We got second. We picked up 6 eliminations. We know we're doing right to get into the end game.
And scary too, because Dark
I know
Zero,
what
when
you
they
meant,
get
Morse.
into
I know what you
end
meant.
games, when they're in a top 5 situation, they win a lot of those situations. It's can they get there? Can they get to the top 5? So 100 Thieves going against some of the best in terms of closing out these final moments. That's why they've been so good on match point. That's why they've got 2 land trophies out of 3. So that is one thing to consider. 100 Thieves making even a
Is it
mistake.
DZ or
had a
BR
chance
that are
at
the
that end
Aussies?
with Scurry probably 2-3 bullets away from securing that win, even as a 2v3 with Dark Zero. So that was pretty impressive. And I think Vic, looking at that game too.
Oh yeah.
two
So
teams that
they
we
all
kinda said,
moved.
Where are you? It's time to maybe step up.
They
have a
all
game
moved
if you're gonna
after
start taking
winning,
control
I
of the
think, the
narrative
last
today.
LAN.
Both of them stepped up. there.
Not this land, but like
They did,
last
and
year.
They did, and Drug Free
And they
didn't
wa-
do so
they-
on
like, so
Storm
they
Point
wanted to
either.
play
They
against,
went
like,
down
the
really
best.
early, and that's a team that we were
And
looking
so
at to see
they
if they
moved
could
to the
continue on
hardest
the
region, which is NA.
consistency,
So they're
taking
all
2
here.
dubs back to back for game 1 and 2 on World's Edge.
Turkey,
Now making
huh?
the transition onto Storm Point. So you have to think about their mental too for the teams that maybe got that confidence, that feeling of confidence now that they're leading the overall scoreboard that is closing the gap right
Yeah, I
now
think
with
they all
FaZe
came.
right
They all
behind them.
came
And I
together.
have a feeling you guys are going to be able to cast that next kind of early game fight. So I'm curious to watch that when that does happen in game 5, if they go back to it. But let's take a look at that final circle this time for everyone watching at home from Dark Zero's perspective. Tiff, walk us through this, because this is the first time we'll be able to see what Dark Zero saw in that fight.
Good to know that Dark Zero's got a Kraber, 5 bullets to their name. That Dark Veil.
I miss Horizon.
Thieves in their comms saying we should have played around the
Horizon
wall,
was
right?
like
We should've
my
played around that.
favorite
But a couple missteps.
non-NA
starting with
player
Vaxlon, getting that early
to
kind
ever
of
exist. I don't know who he plays
off.
for
So
now.
I'm
I
curious
haven't
to
watched
see
him in a
how
long
we
time.
approach it from Dark Zero's
But he's
perspective.
so
They're kind of
freaking
death falling
funny.
together. Here comes the exhibit. They're able to try and navigate around that.
He
It's really
reminds me of
smart
like
to
an
kind of
angry
get rid of
chipmunk.
that piercing spikes and try to
Tom
get
Holland.
knowledge, but the swing onto that, they were
He
trying
played
to
for
get the res,
Guild.
and it cost 2 of their life, but Scurry able to just throw down some immense damage, and it didn't even seem like it was a bullet that took down them. It was the rolling thunder.
Yeah, I mean, and also I gotta say, I didn't even in that clip see where Vaxlon went down. It was on the right side. I don't think Zero's perspective caught it. They did look like they were scrambling a bit.
Horizon,
I mean,
he's
look
just
at 100
he's
Thieves, it felt like
freaking
more
funny.
cohesive, like planned movement. Just that mistake from Vaxlon. You know, Zero, Sharky, Jim Burton felt like they kind of just walked into a good situation, and that goes to show sometimes. It may feel like
It
a
was
masterclass
so
on
loud,
one side. It might be a
and with his
disaster
accent,
on the
like
other
he
side,
would
and that's why it looks so
scream
good. And vice
so
versa.
much,
It might look
and it was just
really good on the other
so-
side, and it looks even better on the other
so
side.
great.
So that's one of those things that we have to consider. You got to have both perspectives to put it all into perspective. And for the points, well, let's go look at them. After 4, it's going to be Dark Zero with a beautiful win here.
Wow.
25 points, 13 kills. Now that's coming back into the mix with 100 Thieves, Glitch, Energy, Complexity, and Team Diverge rounding out the top 5, Vicky.
Yeah,
what I'm
they were
surprised to
so
see
funny.
is the second half of this page, because we're about to
'Cause
approach
Nick would
game
do
number 5.
things
This is our middle point right
just
now
to
here
stir
for this
up
game 4,
Horizon.
our first map on
He does that
Storm
shit to
Point.
Deeds
How
too.
are the other
And
teams
listening to
faring
Deeds
right now?
when
It's
Deeds
been a
actually
little bit of
gets
a shakeup.
mad and starts running his
TSM
mouth. Oh my
dropping
gosh,
out
he's
early again.
so
They got one
funny.
KP.
Because he's,
Lambos
you know,
have
he's
had
young.
this consistency
So
of
listening to him
cleaning
just
up
like
KP,
complain
it's
and
the
bitch
positioning.
and yell
Haven't
about
been getting
things.
the positioning points
It's
for
hilarious.
these final circles. They keep going down around 11th, 12th place out here, but they're getting the KP necessary energy as well. Unfortunately, dropping down early right next to Meatloaf.
I didn't get that win.
Series results in front of you right about now.
Damn, TSM.
Making a lot of work. FaZe got the win as well. Tiff and 100 Thieves, Dark Zero bounce back up into the top 5 next to Glitch Energy.
Signals aren't doing well either, though.
But I think it was what 43
But
points
FaZe
were
being
distributed to
second?
the first 2 games of the day
Yep.
for
That's
drug-free.
insane.
So I said the same thing with Fire Beavers. You know, they kicked off map number 1 with 30
Signals is
points
above
over in
TSM.
EMEA,
I don't even want to
and then
hear
they
it.
went
I am
on to
set
win
as long
3
as
games
any
in
team
total on
that I
EMEA.
root for is above
Drug-free now
TSM, I'm
going to have
happy.
to win that
I am
early
so
game
happy. As
back
long as
down in Fish
TSM
Farms
just
and
sits at the
Scratch
bottom,
Claw against
I'm
AJC
so
if they wanna
content with
stand a
life.
chance at putting some
FaZe
points
is
on the board.
kicking
If you
ass
wanna
right
approach
now.
it kind of safely and coast on the points that you've already kind of gotten, like Nocturnal was talking about, then you can't go
Yep,
down
energy
on
in
the
6th.
contest early on.
TSM, Sentinels, Lanimals, 6 points away, both sitting in 12th, 14th, and I believe 16th or maybe 17th position. Not what we would have expected. However, the top 5 looking real good, led by a team no one expected to be there today, Drug Free. They've held on with 4 points in the last 2 games. Another big one.
Not
could
gonna
probably
happen,
set them
Schmidt.
up to win the
Not gonna
day.
happen.
That would be historic. And guess what? We're
There's
gonna
only
find
2
out
games
very
left.
soon. We're taking
Hal
a
is already
quick
fucking
break. When we
livid.
come back,
He's probably
game
like got
5
smoke
of
coming
day
out of his
1
ears,
of our
like it's over.
ALGS Split
Because once
2
he kills
coming at
that vibe, Evan and Jordan, it's done. It's done with. It's over. It's done. Say goodbye. Raven's doing push-ups right now. She's getting pumped. You know, I talk a lot of shit about TSM, but I do have to respect Hal as a player. Like, he's good. There's no denying the fact that Hal is good. He's just a dick. Oh man, I'm so excited. I need TSM to just chill. Yeah, like he's
Monster
he's
Energy,
so
the official
just
energy drink
fucking
of the
rude.
Apex Legends
But he's a
Global
good
Series.
player. Like You cannot deny the fact that Hal
Tiff,
can play this
if it's
game.
the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series, why aren't you drinking one right now?
I don't know, because the sugar-free is my favorite, and I would love to be kind of led by just Uncrustables and Monster Energy to kind of send out these casts. Not gonna lie.
I don't think it works unless you're actually chugging a Monster.
Not sponsored,
right now on
but whatever. We have the
and
Monster.
I think everyone's gonna agree with me on that. Vicky, you're no stranger to Monster. You're no stranger to high energy.
I am liking that it's like
I think this is a
not
good
middle of the
opportunity for people in
day
the chat
and not
and
like
people at
super
home
late
watching to realize
either. But I
high
think
energy
tomorrow's
moment right
like
now. Game
a
5, game
hour
6.
later than tonight.
We're turning up
So
the heat. This is it. This is
5 o'clock
day
my
one.
time is
Set
gonna be
the
6
tone.
o'clock.
I
my
need
time
some
tomorrow.
thoughts. We're getting ready for game 5. Lobby's loading up. Let's start with you, Tiff. Let's start with you, Vicky. You know, we're going to look at some stats as well from some of these meta. I want you to, take the conversation where you will. What's more interesting to you right now? Some of the team's performances or what we're seeing from a meta perspective? I'll start with you, Tiff.
All of the above. I'm just
That's not an
excited.
answer.
Look, no,
You can't
it's
answer that.
the truth,
No.
though. I was not expecting any of this, right? Like, none of this. Look, Dia was tweeting about drug-free earlier. He's like, who would have thought that they were going to take back-to-back wins?
Oh, you saw that
on
before I
World's
deleted
Edge?
it? Damn it. Oh, it's 6 Eastern tomorrow too? So it is going to be 5 o'clock my time
Apex
tomorrow.
Legends Global Series, a lot of people look towards NA being one of those
Yeah, I am
regions
warming
that
it up. It
have
was
a
cold.
higher caliber level
It's
of
still a
teams,
little
and you
chilly.
want to know that going into a playoff series at the end of this split, that you are going to have to compete against the best.
I had any of it to
So
drink because I have
holding yourselves accountable and
have
seeing
adult
teams
beverages.
coming out of the split 2 qualifiers doing just that, I think it's beautiful. So what I'm looking for these last 2 games in particular, it's getting out.
I don't
of
know.
That
I've
50-50
always
contest
just
over
preferred
at
things
Mirage
from
Latois
temperature.
and Fish Farms. And
Ever since I
you've
can
heard
remember.
Raven talk about it, I'm sure, Vicky, how you should approach contests, that you can turn it away from not necessarily making it a 50-50. You can turn the tides. And if they're all going to land on Mirage Latois, start that party, cause some audio clutter, and just get wild with it.
Yeah, I was going to say, also trying to play devil's advocate out here, looking at the second half of the overall standings, what's going on with the teams that we were expecting to perform? Where TSM? Where Lanimals?
Where
TSM?
TSM?
No, for real though. It's wondering here what's going on with the consistency. Is it because these teams that
I
we're
have
seeing at the top end of the
sensitive teeth,
leaderboards
so
started off really strong?
if it's
they have
cold,
that confidence.
I
Some
don't
teams
like
are waking
drinking
up.
it.
Dark Zero, NRG,
I don't like ice
they're
either.
waking up right now.
At
NRG
all.
came off of World's Edge pretty strong. Dark Zero started Storm Point extremely strong. I want to see this consistency though with the teams that are trying to figure things out, experimenting with the meta, come out on top now that we have 2 games left here on Storm Point.
All right, game 5 underway. Let's kick it off. Tiff and Vicky, lead us into it. Our last 2 games of the day. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. That is definitely the way to put it. With 2 maps left, 2 Storm Point adventures, Vicky. It is a matter of time before we can witness who's going to walk away as your match.
I think it's just my sensitivity that makes me like things room temperature.
And I think back to who potentially had won match day
Unless I have a straw.
#1
Like if I have a
in the
straw,
regular
it's
split.
different.
That was
Like I
gonna
can
be
drink things
TSM.
cold.
They had 2 wins on match day #1 and had taken the win by 4 points over the former team Atlanta Premier, now Oxygen Esports.
The respawn logo with
Actually
4
crazy
dots
to see how these stats
is
have been able
R
to rack
and
up for some
Braille.
of these other squads coming in drug-free, of course.
I
This is a team
like
we've been talking
that.
about a lot, but they've been quiet, like you mentioned, the last 2 games. I think game 3 they only secured like 4 points. Last
Learned
game,
something
obviously,
new
one of the
today.
earlier squads to go down. Now time to see this potential contention that we saw earlier on, and it is still happening right now, Tiff.
The fact that they are electing to go
right, let's
straight
see.
on 3v3, what a massive battle. You just need to come out on top for this. I feel like we're in kind of a training arc of an anime here, and you just gotta withstand the battlegrounds that is Mirage Latois. But you gotta think about AJC. They kind of got fed up at one point, and they essentially tried to isolate the Seer character of drug free, and they had a R9 in hand and just kind of pushed them. But now it looks as if drug free is going to potentially bring that fight to them. Not Nuts going to get tagged up, does have an alternator and PK, which
I would
isn't
like to see
necessarily
drug free
horrible for
do better this round.
this contest.
Oh, they get the first knock here. Drug free having the lead. You can see the reset from Saucer as he pops that shield bat. They give up the high ground. They drop all the way down. But drug free already looking a lot stronger here. Impulse has the triple take and the wingman in hand. See if he can get a nice cheeky out. He drops down. He's on the Valk. He can just fly up if he needs to, but he needs to prevent the rest from coming out.
Oh yeah, I don't think that res is gonna happen, and they might as well just utilize
There it
something
is.
to go
Full
ahead
kill.
and put the nail in the coffin there. And now you've just gotta look for the final 2 members. I feel like you kind of
Yeah.
go ahead and pick up this
Seeing
KP because
them
they did it to you in map number 4.
just pop off
do it
today.
right back to them.
Like
And
they
something
came
that I
to
thought was
play.
really interesting, Vicky, that I
I'm
was
loving
like, kind of
this.
just interested by Fire
Like a
Beavers. You got
nobody,
9
you know?
Impulse
I mean,
tweeting out,
Saucer-
"Hey, I won the first game
Saucer
of
is
Pro League 2
good.
as well because of NA, because
But
of Impulse on drug free." And I was
considering
just like,
where
yeah,
they-
Fire Beavers. And I was like, wait
where
a
they
second,
were.
are just Impulses that much more talented?
It has to be the name buff.
Yeah.
The name buff today for day 1, I don't know. It carries on a legacy out here and it transcends through regions. And drug free now can take a breather. Yeah, they got that one pick KP. They'll let them run away. We know who lands usually at Launchpad is FaZe. They could get involved if they wanted to inside of this fight, but with this disengagement, you can imagine FaZe is just going to continuously loot up the rest of Launchpad, maybe get involved to the south side of where other squads
On
are
a
trying
third
to rotate.
party.
But drug free now is going to be able to take this armory. You can see the ping on the bow check on top of a care package that's landing in the distance. AJC are waiting to see if they can recover that banner. I mean, right now with drug free going inside the armory, there's nobody really looking and staking out the banner. So maybe they could have that chance underneath the armory.
I mean, you look at the overarching map here, 2 members of drug free inside the IMC armory.
If
Asura,
Saucer
kind of just
is
rotating
cheeks
throughout
and
fish
you
farms,
killed
looting the
him, why are
buildings.
you
So,
not in
yes,
this?
they could go back and decide to grab that, sure. At least they're not necessarily camping the banner
Suspicious.
underneath. But think of how just in the open it is, sitting underneath the Mirage Etoile. You'd have to be very, very quick and nimble about it.
Especially seeing who's still up and alive right now. Nice to note. Some early contention right now happening in Stormpoint.
I don't know about that.
Out. We can see the overall squad's
Complexity's
left. We can see where
out.
the circle's also going to be pulling over to the west side right now. Look how contested the north side of Mill and Down Beast is.
Mill
we
is
have
looking
seen circles pulled towards
crazy
the fence
right
line
now.
on the south side of Down Beast, but sometimes rotating there is very scary. You'll get yourself pinched, especially if you don't have a bunker down character. I can imagine the likes of CLG feeling pretty comfy there now that Mamba's made also the swap over to the Catalyst. AGC losing out on the Valkyrie, though. You highlighted it perfectly. Out in the open underneath that armory, you do have Boat still alive, at least with the smoke grenades. Oriolis also still alive here, too. Gonna be able to get that scan, but time is of the essence as we tune into the other side by Down Beast. It's Sentinels making their rotation, getting pinged by a charge rifle. I wouldn't be surprised if that's Sweet in the distance.
Ooh, Sweet, an absolute nuisance with
Yeah,
that charge rifle.
Skittle
but,
Cakes is a
I mean, it
different
doesn't even
breed
matter. You can
of
find your
gamer.
information. You can look through like halfway across a POI with a scope. Sentinels, they're going to focus on prioritizing their rotation, taking to the sky to try and avoid all the poking and pressure from
Come
down
on,
beast. But
Keon.
Rambo just getting annihilated, falling incredibly low. And at that point, I feel like if the Valk is going to fall low, you want everyone on your team to kind of separate away from you, because if you're all connected to the Valk and
Keon's
the Valk
gone.
gets knocked, you're going
Damn.
to fall. But Keon instead is the one that's going to get prodded
Skittle
from
Cakes is
guild
built
at a
different,
distance with the
100%.
Nemesis.
What's extra unfortunate here was Rambo got a little too close to the rock to his left, which is what slowed down the momentum of the Skyward Dive before it had to reset. Now they're playing split up. Energy is trying to capitalize. Yeah, we'll get off from the high ground. We got a knock already. We know that they're playing split up here too. And we know that there's other teams in the distance, so they could just try to scoop up the rest of Sentinel's
Yeah, that was
teammates here.
NRG
As Energy
too.
are just going to be able to hold back. It's Sweet that doesn't have the charge rifle, but he's got the flatline and the R9 in his hand. It's going to be Nathan on the high ground that has a charge rifle instead to get some extra
Nathan,
information for the teams
yeah.
rotating from the north side, specifically TSM that was already in the middle of rotating away from the wall.
I need NRG and
That's my
TSM
charge
to fight.
rifle, and
That's what I need.
nice
Oh, there it
purple
is.
Stock with a 4x8. Chef's kiss. If I'm gonna hold it, that is what I want to have on it. So Nathan doing work from top of Down Beast, but it's TSM that has made their way just underneath and has been continuously on their rotating path. The last we saw for them, they were just making their way into North Pad, so they are on that fast trajectory by foot.
Just waiting it out, patiently making their rotation is TSM. Only team ahead of them right now is NRG, right next to Down Beast. There's teams taking their time to rotate into that next circle that want to take advantage of the replicators. Thinking about Lanimals that have actually been slowing down their own gameplay. Rather aggressive team now, playing more by the edge currently on the north side where no other teams are. TSM gets scanned by that survey beacon. Team getting all the information to see who's within the vicinity right now.
I mean, the fact is they've made it into a building on the outskirts. Now are going to be able to hold out.
Hi,
any team
Jason.
that wants to try and make
You're
their
bringing the
rotation
pizza?
towards that
We were
building,
talking
but
about pizza.
100 Thieves whipping the
We have
truck
pizza.
around, getting a little whiskey. There is some crafting.
I
up
did get
ahead.
fancy
They do
chicken
have one
nuggets,
med
though,
kit available to them.
that they like to
25
consider
crafting
wings.
Material. So I mean, you could pop yourself a med kit in the replicator.
But we
should
have
you
pizza.
decide to need it and go
And we
for
have
the long
breadsticks.
haul, because you're pretty far out of trying to make it in. So I think that's what we might see. Maybe some battery refreshes on.
Be nice to see if they can
Taco
craft up
Bell?
some extra Evo shields there too after making the rotation on the Trident. Now
It's
that
a
we get
pizza
to
day.
go for an overlook of Down Beast, NRG are in such a good position and playing split. Look at Sweet Spot. Lanimals could isolate him, and NRG is going to have to forcibly give him suppressed fire. You can see the pings now going down by Guild. He's got the Nemesis in hand, and Lanimals, Lou, falling incredibly low. He puts down the portal. Let's see where they're going to be able to go to close in that gap.
I mean, this is typically what I've seen happen in scrims. Lou does take a lot of that damage early, often getting isolated by himself. And that's okay, right? Utilizing Wraith to go ahead and move forward, scout placement, try to get a cheeky LOS and maybe cause a little bit of disruption in your pushes. But something that they've been really good at doing is having clear comms. Lou giving that initial call outs, Alb kind of going in for those counter calls and trying to provide some insight as well. And you just really have to trust each other, and their ability to reset has been impeccable. The
that
fact of
wrinkles
the
a
matter
little
is we
much.
just haven't necessarily seen it pan out here on Pro League just yet. And that was the biggest question I had moving out of scrims. It was, how is that going to pan out? They've been working with Alex as their analyst and kind of coach, and I've been really excited. I thought that this team was going to come in strong, but they are going to learn a lot from this. Now, mind you, this team is still incredibly new together. Lou coming back from kind of taking a little bit of time off, and you just got to think like it's going to happen. They're going to put some things together.
Yeah, especially with their performance in scrims too. I think that's important to note because that's why we've had our eyes on this team. That's why Noct actually mentioned this team here too. It's a good point to see. Oh, nice little animation. Love that. Nice little point to see how Lanimals have been lacking right now. TSM on the other half too, sitting in 18th overall with only 10 points to their name after 4 games. Now that we approach the 5th game right now, look at this off angle that Hal's holding. Tosses out the Rolling Thunder currently as Lanimals are looking to fully send it. Burgos is by himself inside this building. Right behind him is going to be Reps. Oh.
Arc Stars coming in, and Naughty just trying to duck and dive and withstand Lou. You can see how they have to dance around the moment they want to utilize Wraith's tactical.
Little bit.
Because that slight delay, you've got
Hal's
to try and
dead.
go into the matrix and avoid that
Verhulst
happening.
is dead.
Sure, they're able to grab
We're shorting
that
it.
finish onto Verhulst, but it's a Vexis over there as well that's going to take down House. So there's a multitude of teams here that are kind of causing havoc, and Lanimals being able to play the inside of this building and out is going to keep them in cover.
Basically funneling them into where we were talking about is super congested right now. North side of
Oh,
Look at
Drug
this as
Free
well.
went
The
down
other side,
too.
Drug Free
Damn.
gets eliminated. The second squad to go down in this lobby. That's going to be huge because that overall leaderboard is closing up on them. Even though they start off really strong, they
Rough.
really haven't gotten much going after those first
Rough,
2 games.
rough.
CCE now making their move though, moving over to the other side. 18 squads left, and TSM are down those 2 members as well over on the other side of Down Beast.
That's just
Well,
Jordan
you gotta
left.
think FaZe and Glitch Energy that are looking to put a staple on match day #1 for themselves. FaZe currently sitting in 3rd with 42 points, sitting relatively healthy just on the outskirts of the ring. IMC Armory to their left, and they've got a mountain to their back. You can kind of still make sure that you're focusing on keeping
Hal's calling
that
Lanimals
back
brain
clear
dead
and
right now, but
focusing
he's the one that's
forward.
dead.
CCE in the distance trying to
Only
kind of
day
take a
one,
little
I'm
bit
not
of
worried.
engagement with FaZe, but they need to prioritize
Let me
that
have
rotation
this,
because
Hot
they are gonna
Pie.
get gate kept.
TSM's playing like ass.
Let's see where they're going to end up going here. FaZe, a team that also has been pretty consistent today. Really coming through, sitting in the top 3.
FaZe is doing a hella
2
good
points
though.
away from Glitch Energy, who have also been finding themselves in the top 3, top 5.
Everyone
cleaning
has
up
their
some
bad days.
KP.
Yeah, I
CCE,
agree.
though, the opposite could be said. They're unfortunately sitting at the very bottom of the overall standings, 20th
But
place with 3 points.
Scrims
to
is
their
the
name,
place
so
to
that's why
have
you
a
see them playing
bad
little
day,
bit
not
more patiently.
ALGS.
I think a bit of an aggressive comp here, though,
Yeah,
so it works out in their
right?
favor
And
when
then
it
they're
comes to
just
trying
like
to contest
coming
these
in, like
other
popping the
edge
hell
teams.
off.
But it's about the material that
what
they're
is-
also
what is
working with.
going
The
on?
loot, rather, between the flatline and the car, he's got the 2-time scope on that flatline. See him
Do
trying to
not
make moves to see where
configure
they're
my
going to be pinging, where
camera.
they want to go. if they maybe want to try to contest this here too.
The moves that I see are the initial charge rifle knock, that like 3 to 9 damage that gets initially hit, followed by the boom. You're trying to dodge that, but Optic over here on the north side, just on the outskirts of the down beast, you've got Glory kind of operating the rooftop on top of them. You can see Native in the other building on the outskirts of the right.
Where
so teams
is
that have
Reps,
made their
though?
way into this zone. It can be incredibly challenging based upon where it's going to pull. Will it kind of encompass that outer northern edge of the
FaZe just
mill,
took out 100
kind of a
Thieves.
little
Damn.
tidbit of it. Meanwhile, look at Frex popping off in the elims right there. 100 Thieves going out.
That's huge for FaZe. That probably gave them enough points now to secure second place. They are riding out since we don't want any of that business. Okay, who's driving right now? You gotta get out of here. A bit of a tricky spot though to get the Trident stuck into. They still have quite a distance to move through. So the question is, are they gonna?
Oh, they got that
transcend
bitch
to this
stuck.
Open ground with the water. All right, they're sending out the wall. All right, they're still jumping into the Trident. Okay, well, better be safe than sorry because there's another team on the high ground right there. Oh, that was so close. They managed to get away.
It does.
They saw the high ground originally here
Looks
too,
exactly like my
now they're gonna
driving.
just go right back, reset, but they have to watch out with the other squad that's still.
Hey,
trying
but
to pin
I
them
can do
down behind
donuts.
Mad Maggie.
This is going to be a rather tough rotation for FaZe. You saw them already utilize that Dark Veil. You know it's got a 2-minute cooldown, despite we're not
Ooh,
sure if they have
Arcane's
the ult
down,
itself
so
or if
all
they're
that's
going
left
to be
is who,
hitting that.
Rambo?
Snipe Down does have the Skyward Dive.
Why do you keep dying faster now? You weren't dying this fast earlier.
Distance.
TSM's out. TSM's out.
Here for Sentinels, but they've lost out on RKN, and now Keon and Rambo are forced to navigate this as a duo. But TSM
Oh, they got
is
Keon
also
up.
out.
Officially, that's huge. Going out so early once again. It's important to note.
Yep, Sentinels
Gotta
is
talk
gone.
about it out here.
Damn.
Very
But
unfortunate.
Sentinels
also get eliminated. A team that was having a really rough start to this game. They survived a lot longer than we were expecting.
but
considering the
they
fact that were
survived
split
longer
at the
than
very beginning of
TSM.
their
So I don't want to
Skyward
hear it.
Dive
I don't want to hear
initiation
it.
To rotate into that next circle. They were pinged by NRG earlier. They get finished off. NRG is still frying AJC.
There's absolutely
The
no
squad that was able to
reason
finish off TSM
for
with Rex being
TSM
the
to be
last one
doing
alive.
what they're doing.
They're able to get taken down right now too. Well, FaZe is
None.
gonna hold on to this building and the Seer exhibition goes up. Let's jump into a listening with FaZe to see what their next moves are gonna be.
I'm watching if they swing. I'm watching if they swing.
I'm scanning. Missed my scan. They're all there. They're all there still.
Yeah. I'm just chilling here.
Can you throw a Q on it? Can you throw a Q on it?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Are they on the door?
They're right
They're
outside.
across. Yeah, yes, they're right outside it.
They're southeast. They're southeast somewhere.
All right, I'm
It's a different team.
2-5.
Different team.
2-5.
I
0-4,
won't complain when
0-4.
TSM starts
Zero
whooping
southeast.
ass, but I
Give me one
do
back,
love
please.
the humbling
no, we can-
experience that
I need to
Hal
aggressive.
is getting
Can you guys
right
play
now.
double bottom floor and just like watch the doors? I need to
Dropping
see
it back,
if
dropping
it's
it back.
fucking what we can do.
Again, I know they're
You
a
want me to
good
grab the door?
team. They
Speaker,
play
You want me to
so
grab the door?
well.
You want me
They're
to grab the door?
great at the
Yeah,
game.
I'd rather you grab the door, to be honest.
But I'm loving
Okay. I don't have the middle door.
the
I don't have the middle
slice
door.
of humble
Just hold,
pie.
just hold second floor door. Just hold it.
Yeah, I am. Snipe. Be careful.
Hey, there was a guy like right outside my door. I hear him, or he's on my roof. I can't tell. It's really close.
I don't know. Just let Phony do his thing over there. Okay.
I'm
Just
thinking,
chill.
I'm thinking. You're good.
Chill for a second. I have wall again. But
Tony, what's your meds?
They
It's
already called for
3
chance.
bats, 4 cells. We need a bank on another Valko, or else we have to just clear this team across.
I'm not gonna have Valko.
It's
I'm not gonna
it's
have it.
just
He's not gonna-
Hal's
Don't be
ego
mad, don't be
for
mad.
me.
Can we look to
Like
try to fight the
he's
team across, maybe?
just
Can we just all
the
triple swing
ego.
this and then come
So
back
letting
and
that like
things go
settle
south?
down
We-
just a
we
little
need to bring
bit.
it. Spin.
It's
Swing
it,
nice. It's nice.
Dead!
No,
Reset!
I'm batting.
Can you cancel it?
But no, I
Yeah.
expect them to do well.
They're on
I
the zero. I
expect
can't wall
them
this.
I cancel it.
to
Look at that.
damn near win every
Cancel
single
it. I'm swinging for
LAN
middle,
or
swinging for middle.
championship
I'm
because they are that good. They are that talented. I just don't like him.
Kill this guy. Kill this guy has one. No.
You can do it. Snipe. Look for a snipe.
Behind you. The guy's low. He armor swapped. He died. All dead.
Nice FaZe. FaZe is kicking ass.
No, you just got rolled. Yeah,
I
Valko.
just got fucking
I
baited,
don't
bro.
know. I haven't know.
Are you a Hal
we need to look for it.
fan?
Up and make it
Hot
if
pie. Are you a
You should
fanboy?
give me armor, I think.
Yeah, Valko.
wall,
Yeah,
they wall.
Valko. There's Valko here. Valko on this left side. Right here.
I have it right here. Right here. This is where we have to go. I just got
Nope.
ripped.
Yay.
No, you're good.
No, he lost it. No.
Hey boys, that's not a bad game. That's
Yeah, that was
what,
it was a good call to play for that KP.
Yeah.
But NRG did it. NRG took out FaZe.
Paperweight at the same time. They get set down after using the Skyward Dive. I love the combo. You're healthy. He was literally one shot. You gotta believe it.
Philip.
NRG now moving in.
Philip needs to calm down.
His
name.
On the other side of the edge. So much action.
Once I learned his name was Philip.
Left.
Yeah, pulling Guild off low, but now moving on to the Catalyst. Quite interesting here for NRG, and is going to be mission critical for them to potentially navigate a next rotation into this north.
Yeah, his actual name is Philip.
Further outside of Mill, but look at your map 4 winners. Dark Zero.
I have Hot Pie.
Really
I don't know why you went to the dark side,
north
but
of NRG. Glory
I still love you.
This rooftop area, capitalized by the Watson Jetty and the fences to kind of show some presence and really keep people from pushing out on their roof.
Off the gaming, also on the
I just
other
love
side,
watching them have
low ground right now.
their
Dark Zero, like you
lows.
mentioned, still alive.
And that's really
Energy's
petty
still
and
on top
shitty of
after
me,
that
but
fight. They've been fragging out since they made their way on
TSM,
the top
he's
of
just
Down
he's just
Beast.
an asshole.
Yield alone with that charge rifle was putting in the work.
Like if you
Sweet,
look at the
unfortunately,
difference
though, getting
of
taken down. Let's see what Energy could do to bring him right back in. They're just gonna allow this to
the difference
happen.
of
Dark Zero, big
Sweet
push. They're gonna
versus
get put into the
how
line of sight
as
of the two other teams that are inside the building right next to them, unless the wall helps actually secure
IGLs,
them here.
like
act as insurance, and they're just
Sweet is just so much
Energy's
better.
Gonna be able to get Sweet right back in.
I mean, talk about prioritizing positioning. You got Team Diverge nestled
Like the
between a
way
rock
he
and a
talks
hard
to
place,
his
just
team
biding
and
their
discusses
time and letting the
things,
other
like
team
he's
fight before they decide to kind of make a move
he's
into
so great.
the third party. Sweet holding back, still not moving in. You've got Dark Zero has already made a play for that next building. Nathan and Guild mirrored the rotation Dark Zero was able to have, but Sweet hasn't necessarily made that happen.
He was able to get that shield swap so quick though with the
I don't mean skill set. I mean as a person.
Some time to breathe,
As a
some time to
person,
reset. That was
is
a huge big
IGL.
brain play too. Sweet saw the moment that Dark Zero
Sweet
rotated
is
outside
just
that building. That was their space to play from.
better.
Glory now have the high ground advantage with the Nemesis, but he's got 88 bullets in the reserve.
Oh, dude, walking it in with the Catalyst while playing.
Yeah, they got Sweet up.
Line, able to grab a knock on to AJ.
They're
That's
probably about to
beautiful.
die.
Sharky is able to trade it out and get one on Nathan, and it's going to be an absolute onslaught.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
6 squads remaining here. Dark Zero going
He's
to fall.
good at the
Nathan
game.
Gaming still alive. NRG,
How's
Team
undeniably
Diverge, and some glory.
good at the game.
Holding that high ground positioning. Do not drop down yet.
But
try to find some KP.
He's a douche.
Protectful is beaming down here with the Nemesis. I have the high ground now, and he's gonna continue on with his domination.
Just like him talking about buying.
Here's the fighting happening underneath.
Okay, but it's not
he
about
doesn't wanna
sometimes.
risk it without having
How's
a digi
all the
and
time a
find
dick?
smokes right underneath his
Not
feet.
just sometimes. Like he straight up tries to blame his teammates for shit that they did or didn't do, and then you have to have Raven in there saying, no, like that's not what happened, Hal. And then Hal gets bent out of shape and gets his own little pity party pissy fit and has to like shut up because he's all mad about it. Like, just take the L with a little bit of grace. And Hal can't do that. He tries so hard to make everything else his fault or their fault when he could take just a little bit of responsibility sometimes. If he could learn to do that, it might be a little different, but
This is insane
he
right now.
refuses
NRG playing off the little
to be
sliver
wrong.
of cover that this fence line provides. Native has them in their sights. Glory has them in their sights.
I do
They
like
wanna
that
finish on
Raven
this
is there
just
and
in
not
case
afraid
of
to
any
tell Hal
throw
when he's
knockdowns
wrong
that they
now.
can res with. They finish off that one player. Creeper Barrage coming in, taking care of Nathan.
So
Native
like
Gaming now
with
trying to rotate on the other side, putting
Hal the
themselves
other
in
day I
line of
was,
sight
or
of
not
these
Hal,
other
with
two
Sweet that I
squads
was
that not only
watching,
have the high ground, but the squads over
and I
on the
think
other side
it
of
was
this building on the low
Nathan.
ground.
They kept getting shot in the back.
Optic making an early
Just kept
rotation,
getting
the Dark Veil out,
fucked
trying
up.
to keep them some cover and force the fight
And
to maintain for all the other
Sweet
teams
was
on
like,
the outskirts, and
this
they
is
should
a
be able to
problem.
clean up shop
But then
as
he was
soon
like,
as that building is
went back and
outside
watched
of the
Nathan's
zone, but Glory
POV,
trying to
and
maintain
he's like,
height
but I
because you
get,
talk
like,
about
you're
that
playing a
Dark
new
Veil,
character,
8
this is what you're
meters in
focused
height.
on,
You
we
should
just
be
have to
able
figure out
try
how
and
to
find
make
an
sure,
LOS
like,
above that. Now imagine
you're here
Protectful,
or
if
you're
they could
there
find some
and
early
not
damage, had they had
anywhere
some
else. And so like
base
listening to
throw
him like
onto
try to
Optic,
find a
but once that Dark
solution
Veil falls after 30
instead of
seconds,
just
they are
screaming
all
at them
out in the open.
saying
Glory dropping
it was your
down
fault,
from the
you need to be better, blah
rooftop.
blah
It
blah.
is
Like
going to be
Sweet
all
was
on out
legit
for
looking
here.
for
Oh, you get a knock,
a
you get a knock. Everybody gets a
solution.
knockout here. 3 squads left. Native Gaming get taken out, and it's Glory versus Optic Gaming, who played behind behind that cat all for so long. Trade for trade right now, though, playing up the
This is
knockdown shield.
crazy.
What do you have in store here? You can't look both directions. Oh, he's trying to finesse with
Glory.
the
Who the hell is Glory?
Patience paying off. Take game number 5.
I'm loving this season right now.
The Bermuda Triangle of Watson fences as they just throw down.
Yeah, that fence having holes was what messed up energy for serious.
Glory for taking the map 5 victory.
I mean, everybody gets frustrated. Everybody has their moments. Everybody
just to the north side of the mill
pops off towards people that they play with. That's natural.
For so long,
but
they held on top of the roof, which is extremely important with their team composition.
Sweet's got a little bit more grace. Who builds fences like that? Yeah. Respawn.
Prevent the spam of nades to come in their direction, or even a missile storm to finish things off if they were low at any point. But what was also incredibly important right there,
I think they're just like tarps.
Energy to also get
they ain't Mexican. No, because that fence would be solid.
Pressure, not just in front of them, but to the side too, with all the chaos happening from underneath those bang smokes.
Yeah, I really loved the calls coming out of Sweet and the team there at NRG, making that move to mirror kind of Dark Zero's rotation. They saw them leave the building, so they stepped forward into the building that Dark Zero was previously occupying, utilizing the Dark Veil, that cat wall, to hit the rotation on closer into the next zone, but playing that fence. And it's really challenging, right? Because sometimes when a member of NRG will go down, Sweet will be like, hey,
I
no,
get
this is great. We can
heat
play
of the moment
knockdown.
kind of situation and popping off and saying something, but
one with all of the health associated with
it's
that.
all
the
the
two
time.
members of NRG can kind of
It's
behind
not
that. But there was just
every
really
now and
nowhere
then.
for them to go with such an
But
open-ended
how
game,
has calmed down
in Storm Point.
from the streams I have watched? He has calmed down a little bit,
not
but not
something that's going
not
to
enough for me to be like, "Alright, like you're cool."
You know, that Dark Veil helped them for 30 seconds, but
Raven being there, that's a game changer, especially in scrims, because he legit like tried to like yell at somebody, and Raven's like, no.
Other than the knockdown shield being the saving grace. Glory, on the other hand, they had a whole
like he wanted to yell at Evan so hard and tell Evan like, you didn't say that, when he actually did, and Raven's like, no, he did say that, and then how it got
and it's nice that they were
so
able to close out that game number 5, because before that game
he was told
I
he
think
was
they were
wrong.
sitting in 19th in the end part of the overall standing, so
right?
that's gonna be a great game for them
they
to come
just
out
keep
on top.
like
I believe
choosing
they also secured,
to
8
die
by the end of that.
Like they need to find somebody else. Like if there's no other place to land,
lobby as such,
they need to find somebody else to contest, honestly, because it's just not it. And landing on, you know, Mirage,
you may not immediately
there's not a ton of loot. Landing on Climatizer on the same building, like why aren't they taking 2 different buildings?
Doing it again and
like,
again, and then just
Climatizer is such a big POI that 2 teams could land there, meet in the middle and fight, and have a decent shot, but they're landing on each other's heads. And that's just not making any sense.
With their rotations, trying on the Trident, Vicky, it not panning out, having your backup plan.
I'm gonna respond as Hot Pie. It's just a bad day.
Unfortunate right there for them to try to make their rotation away from the Trident. They got stuck a little bit. They were pinned between 2 squads. This was the moment. The skyward dive into the arms of NRG. They lost out on Sweet though in this fight, but they were quickly able to get it right back in with the mobile respawn. Nobody could do anything about it. Dark Zero did take a look at them, but they already made the rotation outside of the one building that was giving them cover, basically opening up that rotation to NRG, which inevitably also caused their
usually
demise.
Like they're at least top 10.
Meanwhile, Glory
still having a bad day
on the top of the roof with the Nemesis.
I mean, look, that's the best way to do it. Glory finally forcing themselves to
they're having a rough day.
I thought it was really interesting that Kubsky went ahead and hit the interceptor pylon.
And like, I have no problem with Evan or Jordan. I think they're great.
Of the fences to
it's
really
just
put that extra staple on it.
It's just Hal's attitude that I have a problem with.
You said it best. 8 eliminations for Glory, 20 points on that game, but let's talk about Optic. They made it towards that end game as well, 11 points, but only 2 coming from eliminations. And then Native Gaming picking up 9 eliminations. Absolutely beautiful throughout that end game.
That was nice. Yeah, I believe that should set them up at least in the top 10 after that one too. And coming out on top for game 5 on Storm Point, you know that that's where the nitty gritty gets really down with it with some of these teams, because a lot of these teams know where they stand in the overall standings, and with there being 2 games left,
new
once you start that
legends,
game 5, it kind of sets the
new
stage
everything.
for the
Like
type
this
of
season,
rotations
like
that
this
some of these
split
teams are
is
forced
so
to play.
different compared to everything
NRG,
we've seen,
they
because
started off incredibly
usually we
strong
have
on
like
Down Beast. They were putting in
3,
the pressure.
4,
They finished
maybe
off with
5
8
different legends,
KP.
but right now
But
we've
some of
got
the Lions still surprised
Maggies,
to see
we've got
Tiff on
Cats,
the
we've
other
got
side of this
Wraiths, we've
page.
got
Look
so
who we have
much.
here.
We even have like Lobos and stuff going on. Like there's so many legends that we're countering and playing with that it's not the 4 different legends that we've seen where it was what, Seer, Valk, and then maybe a Watson or maybe somebody else. Like it was
imagine TSM is going to let another
2, I think last year it was like 2 Seer and Valk, or Gibby and Valk on every single team, and then there might have been a Watson, there might have been somebody else, but like this is a lot. Like it's very crazy, and it's very just
okay. Look at
FaZe.
Overall top 5 leaderboard, Tiff. This is crazy. I mean, top 4 in general is so close. That 7-point difference between NRG
Sentinels
and
is not doing
drug free. They were
not
at
doing. It's just a
47
bad
points in those
day.
first 2 games. They've been pretty quiet since then. FaZe, though, on the other
But
hand, has stayed consistent.
Complexity's doing
50
all right.
points.
Top 10
they
is
went
not
from, I believe,
bad.
3rd before that 5th game, all the way now
FaZe.
back to
FaZe is
first.
popping
so
off.
even though there's not a huge gap between themselves and Drug Free, this is still a great way to end game number 5 to kind of set up the stage for game number 6 on how they should play.
Well, that's what I've got my eyes set on. It's going to be game number 6. But first, we're going to cut to a quick break. But don't go anywhere. Maybe grab some popcorn, get some hydration, because when we come back, our final match of the day for North America.
I have a dehydration. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm loving this. Watching these like non-pro teams just popping the hell off. It's awesome. NRG is still strong. NRG is doing okay. I think a lot of these teams are vibing right now. I remember the first championship I watched of ALGS. It was the year that COVID happened, and like so everybody, there was no LAN. They were playing at home, and Hal won it. And the play was incredible. I don't think anybody expected FaZe to be number 1 or Drug Free to be number 2. Like usually it's TSM, Optic, NRG, Caster's Curse.
Black, the official storage partner.
Who voted for TSM to win?
Global Series.
Was it Rain Day?
Welcome back. We could not wait any longer to bring you match number 6, so we just had to have just the most minimal break humanly possible. But welcome back, guys. It is game number 6 about to be underway for the North American match day number 1. I'm SpiderTiff, that's Vicky Kitty, and this is the map rotation
Glory.
history
Like,
thus
who
far that
is
we've
Glory?
experienced.
This is
Vicky, I mean, Drug Free kicking it off
I'm
with the 2
loving it.
map wins
Back
on
up.
World's Edge.
Out.
FaZe
Out.
coming in and
Out.
rounding out that
Out.
last map
Go.
on World's Edge, but then it was Dark Zero and Glory kind of taking
You don't know how to open doors because you're kind of, you're not all the brain cells are there.
Honestly, I want to see some shakeup in this leaderboard. It is looking
We're
so close
flying
the
through
top
these
3
matches.
already. FaZe stayed consistent.
Dog locked
leaving
himself in
World's
the
Edge
bedroom.
into Storm Point. I believe it was game 4. They got 7th place, but they obtained 6 KP to their name, or rather 3 KP to their name, which gave them 6 points.
Gotcha.
So, FaZe being in that number 1 spot, but not by far, with Drug Free right behind them by 2 points. It's been insane so far. Now we get
Still
to see
mad about
our
last
job
night?
spots here
Oh,
for our
your
final
power.
game. I'm expecting to see that early
That's a
50-50
bummer,
like we have been
dude.
seeing in Mirage Etoile.
Ooh, look where that circle is going.
When did it come back on? When did you get power back?
Checkpoint and NRG.
Or do you have power back?
Rotating out of down B, so shouldn't be too bad for them as well. And you've got meat inside of Cascade and TSM kind of
Frex is way out there.
The wall. You can, ooh, but before we get into where everyone's going to be rotating towards for that zone, it is the live and die fight by Mirage Atois. Can Drug Free make it out of this contest once again? Because mind you, they want to find themselves at the top of the leaderboard on match day number 1.
It's like playing this like they're on the other side of Team Deathmatch right now, facing off in this 3v3. Drug Free on the high ground, tossing out some of these thermites. Asura, though, trying to close in the gap, has a Havoc in hand, gets the crack. They need to capitalize off of this as Saucer is taking a nice
last night was a vibe. We're gonna do that, I think, once a week.
Incoming Arcstar, but not gonna do any real damage. Sure, Impulse gets tagged up a little bit, but Asura from above.
Okay, so you do have power back. That's good.
Swaps to the alternator. They need to capitalize, but as soon as the real damage starts to go under AJC, they drop off of Mirage and just start dipping out. But Impulse is trying to find an angle, and Saucer says, I'm going down. I've got a wingman. I'm gonna hit my shots, I promise.
Either that or maybe our transformer blue.
Nobody from Drug Free can help him in this position. They're holding off angles, and with the Bangler smoke, they were able to now even up the playground right here. Saucer, unfortunately, knock means that Impulse is going to just disengage, stay on the high ground with the Sora.
That is really rather unfortunate, and AJC has already made it to that next building where they're gonna find health, potential shield swaps, and just basically disengage. If I'm AJC at this point, I want to continue on my life. I want to play my game. I don't want to let it go on out here. At this point, chalk the 30-30 contest here. 30-30. What's my math? 50-50, bro.
Sometimes if the fourth party comes in, it makes all the sense, all right, Tiff?
The 33.
That's how you know when they're trying to wrap around. That's also how you know when a fight is taking way too long, like this one is right here.
Yeah, this team is
nobody's coming in to contest them,
forever.
But FaZe easily
FaZe might pull up on this.
Take their time to rotate outside of their usual
taking
rotation.
A while.
Get involved in this fight. Nice crack with the 30-30. AJC now trying to play off the little side. Bangalore smoke coming out as well, trying to reposition. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, all right. So we only have one up on FaZe.
Taking the damage.
This might not be FaZe's game.
No fly zone at this point. If I'm Asura, I'm out. Like, I'm thinking my match day as a whole, right? I don't want to go out now because I want to make sure that I'm only just a few points outside of the #1 spot. But
Drug Free
is not going to let them have it. You have a 16th place team going up against the 2nd place team overall on the day.
Creeping through.
Free's out.
Already low. All thanks to Goat, who left him low.
Damn.
Nice follow-up out here, which means Drug Free.
I don't know
probably
why I was locked in with
FaZe spot for long, being the first squad to go down in this final lobby.
Yeah, I was
really
off.
Strong start, Tiff.
I
But
don't know where that came from.
They're gonna be the first squad to go down here on Storm Point.
Bro, Vicky. Vicky, bro, if I'm like for top 3 on the day, I'm gonna land somewhere else. I'm gonna take the back of Fish Farms, bro. I'm not gonna go up on Mirage Atois. It's not that deep. I don't care. I can find some different weapons on Fish Farms and maybe rotate out and hit IMC Armory.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Tiff though. Like, why are we keep?
AJC has won it once again.
Why do they keep landing on Mirage? Like, there's a whole POI there.
But 100 Thieves have made their way into Cascades. Getting those
Need to
crafting
freshen up with
materials
one
and
monster.
looking to hit
Yeah,
the replicator,
100%.
maybe work on leveling up those shields, getting some well-needed bats, because, you know, we've got a long haul. It seems as if a lot of the teams are making their way over to the space just south of North Pad.
Meanwhile, on the feed, Sharky with the charge rifle.
I think I zoned out there for a second.
Still remaining a menace out here. Not only building up those Evo shields, but finding the knock. And we're building up the fences in this building, making sure we have all the space in the world. It's Optic Gaming on the other side of the
Complexity doesn't look like they're too far into it yet, though.
But they got the catalyst again here. Drop getting some extra information and a nice gold nemesis to work with.
I mean, look. That's not a bad looting progress there. If you were going to find some fun things over and down Beast, a gold nemesis is something that I would want. Not Daniel, 3x on the charge rifle, farming that white shield, 94 left until it hits blue. But not a bad showing here for LTC, currently 17th overall in the day. They've had some really good moments of success and just kind of trying to find their way in that Season 16 meta per se. We heard Nocturnal talking about a lot of people doing limit testing, trying to find what's going to work the best for them. And
Drug Free did well on World's Edge, but Stormpoint was not their game.
Especially. Always McLovin.
Love how you have to highlight McLovin.
You can't not highlight McLovin.
It's true. It's true. And the way that he's set up right now, over to the side with his purple Evo, he's got the Watson gen. He's looking to serve up the Happy Meal on the other side of those fence lines, but they're not.
I need him to have like an ID with the name McLovin on it.
Everybody could see that there's a squad already in there. You don't need to take the skyward dive and expose one of those players to note that yourself. Lanimals being on the outside though, on top of these rocks, right in front of TSM. They're playing on the edge of the circle. Be nice to see if we could get maybe point of view of where the circle is going to be pulled.
I'm pretty sure anybody like around my age
making their way
or older knows where McLovin comes from, but I don't know about like Hot Pie.
The bunker spots, exiting out of checkpoint, north through that choke point, exiting out of down beast. That's going to be a highly contested spot. So checkpoint, having that beacon now, seeing where that next circle is going to be going, it's going to be important. You can already see Madness not wasting any time to start rotating in that direction.
This is very interesting, right? You've got checkpoint dead center of that zone, and then NRG
FaZe
have
is
already
just
left through the
chilling with their rotate. Not bad.
Next zone. So if
Hot Pie was 2 when it came out.
Drop spot POI when it's almost in the center of that current zone, you know.
No, I cannot beat 40
to rotate out. So you kind of go to look. Land very much on the outskirts.
I think you and Jason are about the same age.
Still in the wall. Now you think about it this way: can they take that zip? Maybe pop the grav cannon that's inside of the wall and try to shoot themselves over towards North Pad. I mean, that might put them out into the open. They may be able to
have you
find a
seen
couple
it?
rocks to nestle between them on their rotation, but you got to think of what is their next game plan to
I think I saw it on HBO or Hulu today.
Other side where there's just a culmination of all of the teams. But Lanimals on the left side in your screen there, vibing out inside the zone, healing away. The question is, do they have enough heals to take this kind of long-winded rotation?
And that's a good question, especially since I think there's a replicator by the wall, which is why TSM is rotating back there, but they could also knock 2 birds with 1 stone. They could circle keep Lanimals, who don't have the best Evo shields. Our Lily is going to be able to see that they're going to be there, being on the Seer, being able to use the heartbeat sensor. But TSM right now are taking their time. Reps and Verhols don't like the fact that they have lackluster Evo shields to work with. How is still on the edge, trying to see if he could find some additional loot. Lanimals now are about to meet up with them.
Oh,
and they
I love that movie.
That the replicator's in use. Our Lily may not have any other choice if he doesn't have any more meds to just try to sneak one in there and try to take something from them, whether it be a med kit or finding any additional syringes if he can.
I can only imagine how this is going to go down if Lanimals pushes into TSM now. I don't think it's the smart move. I think letting TSM kind of rotate out and them push in and use the replicator, I think that would be
okay. I was going to say, I think Lanimals does need TSM
to leave the wall now, sitting on triple
to rotate, honestly.
Having a good chunk of heals as well. So now Lanimals getting to focus on that themselves, but Glitch Energy currently third
TSM could have just held them
on the day, 47 points overall, still kind of on the south side of checkpoint and trying to make sure that some of these teams are not able to get their rotations in.
Can we talk about Glitch and their consistency? Aside from game 1, where I believe they got 7th, 8th place, game 2, they got 4th. Game 3, on World's Edge, they got 2nd right behind FaZe. Game 4, they came out top 3 again. Game 5, again, probably one of their more lackluster performances. They got 13th.
Like
so they were all the way on the bottom end of the overall standings, but they're still leading the overall standings right now with their consistency.
Kind of like on par with like
game so far.
21 Jump Street.
It's been interesting to see how both FaZe and Glitch Energy have been able to come up right now in this lobby. 19 squads still alive, and FaZe are taking their time to see who.
You watched it like 2 weeks ago.
On this north side.
I mean, it's a glow up, right? This is the former BR Demons roster. They were 11th on match day number 1 in Pro League Split 1, now under the Glitch Energy banner and sitting 3rd overall for the day. I mean, not a bad showing thus far, but TSM right now sitting in this choke point here, trying to keep their rotation moving forward, but they are going to get kept out a little bit. Meanwhile, NRG falling off screen.
Energy is out at the hands of Optic. TSM now.
Schmidt, fuck the
playing
captain's
on that low
daughter.
ground. You see that
Yes.
Havoc putting in the work.
That
taking the
Channing Tatum
split
scene
position
was
right
like
now
the
is gonna be
greatest.
Rex, while 100 Thieves
Greatest thing
struggled.
ever.
Lost
21
on
Jump
Scurry,
Street,
about to
22
get
Jump
finished
Street.
right now by
I love them both.
TSM. They
Freaking
definitely needed
Channing
this.
Tatum did so well in
CLG
those
also
movies.
in that fight themselves over on the other side.
Like the
Verho's
way
though coming
he
out from some
played that
additional
scene
loot,
out was
looking
hilarious.
fantastic
That
with
was
G7.
22 Jump Street.
You're gonna start rotating over on the other side with clearing this north side of where the
When they
wall
went to
was
college.
originally. I like the
My
option
name's
to
Jeb.
backtrack to make sure that they
That's
had
where we
healthy
got the name for our
evos,
ghost
they had
from.
enough med kits, enough shield bats to then come right back into this fight while the circle wasn't doing enough damage to make their eyes water.
Yeah, that and Superbad, like they're all like the same vibes. It's so funny.
Scurry from 100 Thieves is nearby because that
He
is
took a fight. Yes, he's so dumb.
methodology now. At once, like we knew the charge rifle reigns supreme, but Scurry and the Sentinel name a better duo. That man is disgusting.
He just
with
danced
that. And the
around with
Sentinel
that
being
shit.
charged up, it's just impeccable. But FaZe.
And they added the bell dinging. Like I don't think if they would have added that, it wouldn't have been like as impactful. But like having him sit there and then you hear the ding and then the oh shit, like it was perfect. The whole scene is just it was so perfect.
Now it's just doing dividends.
I love what I'm seeing from the squad. I also love listening to their comms. The positivity.
I love those kinds of movies,
coming
like
out
that
of there.
and Pineapple
Even though you
Express.
felt incredibly
Oh
low off
gosh,
that Skyward Dive in
those
that
movies are
previous
just the
game,
best.
It was nothing but good vibes for this team. I love the synergy that we're seeing shown from FaZe, and there's a reason why now they've been able to consistently stay on top, hold on to that #1 spot. Again, they don't have to worry about drug-free anymore, now that they were the first squad to go down when they were holding on to that second place spot for a while. FaZe finding the opportunity though, trying to close in the gap after getting some ticks of damage with that charge rifle. They're gonna try to close in the gap on this building.
I mean, something to keep of note is the fact that first place with 51 points. That is an average of about 10 points per game that is putting you in the lead after 5 games. That is an incredibly low scoring series, and it just goes to show you it's actually a really challenging lobby.
Rogan's funny. Like just genuinely
crazy.
just
Look at this too in the feed.
funny.
The creeping barrage from hell, being on that bang, sending out that ult, getting some knocks, Verho's popping off, Glory gets taken out. Time to wake up out here, TSM. 17 squads left, and they're
anything he's in is good. Like
the circle currently
oh
right
crap,
now.
what's the one with like all the stars where it's like it's the end of the world? Is it the end of the world?
That are still taking their time to make the rotation into
that one was
next
good
circle.
too.
You can see it right here. Actually, they're going to be holding on to this choke point, which is a very good idea because they could deny the rotation opportunity from the squad.
Why do you keep dying so fast? All right, I have to keep remembering to touch the controller button.
North side, who's going to be waiting for them than none other TSM.
Yo, look at where LAN is too. They have made their way
This
out
is
of the
the end.
wall
Okay.
and just on the south side of checkpoint. So quite
I knew
entertaining
Ind was
there.
somewhere in
The fact
there,
that they've been able to make
but
that
having
play.
Emma
There
Watson
is
in
a
that
ring
movie, it
console,
was
I
so
believe,
good.
here at checkpoint as well. And if they can kind of stay here, win that
Oh,
house,
that
this
Wraith
gonna
is
be on LAN.
done.
You the Wraith is getting a little bit of wild, but let's jump into a listen in with FaZe and just hear how they navigate this engagement.
They're gonna try to swing left. They
You know, I don't know. I didn't see him die.
So we're good. They're gonna try to take space west.
There's no way they died 18th place. That just wouldn't be right.
Do you have Cyril? You do.
Here, underneath us, underneath us. Ulting. Look at that, look at that.
Yeah, I'm looking. We don't know where the other ones are.
Standing one. Yeah, I do not know where the other one is. Play slow. He might be far.
He's on my door.
Careful,
on
Slack.
my door. On my door. I'm looking for him.
Scan 2.
Why is L2C in there twice?
One's looking at me. Crack. Knock one. The other one's swinging.
One weak. He's not weak. He's like 60 HP.
Oh,
or
no, I don't know.
He's gonna get swapped.
Play my swap if you have to.
Maybe.
Hold your shield.
Oh shit, we just from 17 to 14.
Where the fuck is this guy, bro?
Oh, FaZe went out.
How are we losing that?
I don't think you need to do anything.
You can't type her.
Yo, Naughty just did a little dancey dance all around FaZe and Lanimals, able to hit the reset after that. So now,
TSM is still in.
Match day is going to be out in the open, and Glitch Energy is the closest one to making a play for that. But Vayne and Aiden last alive for the GE team, and they are going for the wide.
Naughty.
A lot of damage, but
Naughty's
just trying
just,
to put it to bed.
he's
And just
different.
Like that, AJC going down, but now can GE get the reset and then move? They have 55 seconds, and here sees the focus of attention coming in. They were able to get one up, but look who's here.
Lanimals moving in after taking their journey around the entirety of the north side of Storm Point, made their way downtown finally, and now trying to take advantage of the not clear on the other side.
Energy might be out.
Made their way over to the first
I didn't see them go out though.
FaZe, Drug Free are not involved, and they're looking to turn this fight around despite being at disadvantage. Naughty, he gets the one knock. He's playing up the purple.
Naughty, damn.
Glitch get taken out. Lanimals come out on top. They needed that, but Glitch did such an amazing job in that previous 2 fights. They were holding on to 54 points, 2 points right on top of FaZe to secure that first place spot for right now.
Naughty from the Night Watch coming down from north of the wall to descend havoc.
TSM's out. Like, I don't understand why they don't
able to clutch up those fights as
go to the fights. Like, we always miss like really good things sometimes because we're watching people rotate.
They continue on their journey,
and we could have watched that TSM fight.
Looking to throw down. That is the Lanimals that I wanted to see coming in today.
Sometimes it takes a little bit, Tiff, to ramp up, to feel what you gotta work on, especially on the flying lobbies like this.
Naughty better take MVP today.
Amazing position right now on the high ground. Let's jump into a listening with Dark Zero to see how their comms are sounding.
I'm jumping down.
Make sure that's right.
Yeah.
Look right.
It is, but it's like barely.
I fucking blocked my phone.
In the right building. Nothing in the right building.
Okay,
we're just not bleeping out anything right now, are we?
Rapid, pick forward now!
Pick it forward! They're fighting! They're fighting!
We need kills!
It's safe, they're white.
20k left. I'm going back then.
Nothing on scan.
They took portal. One took portal.
One guy on scan. Just the building. Get the building.
Hit 50.
These guys are 3 kills later.
I know. Hey, fighting kind of.
Give me your pep, Jen.
They're on roof, boy. Shoot!
Shush. Yeah, I'm coming.
C1 dead!
Nice.
Cancel here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I can walk up above them.
I'm watching it.
They all died.
Okay, nice.
I can't let them.
We play that side of the building, Jen. We just need to kill this team in front of Rocky.
So intense. I love it.
No, zero
back up to the rock. They have a bar.
There's one door.
It's on the sea.
How do you add an R to bow?
Walking up! 60, 70 on Valk!
She went back. She's back at the rock. They might Valk. No, they can't Valk out.
I can't stop wasting ammo, bro.
I love the accent.
Yeah, just have a lie to you guys.
On the Valk.
Don't let him walk.
We're just about out of charge. I mean, they're getting shot in the right.
I don't add wood to dishwasher. They're yelling. They're going crazy. I love accents from over there. The UK accent is.
You canceled it, right?
Yeah, get kills.
Crack, station.
There's nothing like that.
Start walking.
Yeah. At the Valk 60.
Just walk.
Yeah.
Wait, play the left side.
Out of range, Sharky.
I need light bad, bro. I'm on the building.
Make sure he doesn't creep fast in the right.
Doesn't matter.
I'm climbing roof. I'm gonna put a trap on roof.
Was team dead? Chill.
Putting a trap on roof.
Okay, now I'm looking right.
I need heavy.
Dropped you.
I need light.
I have 4 bullets of energy.
Fuck. Hey, rapping. I think I heard rapping.
It should be the solo.
Scan the solo.
Yeah. Scanning him.
I'm me. Hitting 50.
I'm killing him with Jen. Stay, Sharky.
Yeah, I'm staying.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, I guess energy went down.
Down this rock.
60.
So I have a dishwasher, but Raps doesn't like dishwashers. So he has to do all the dishes because I have no problem using a dishwasher. But he thinks they're gross. So I'm like, if you don't want me to use a dishwasher, you have to wash the dishes. Because I'm not hand washing when I have a dishwasher. Not doing it. So he does the dishes.
I have one cell. Give me back. Here, drop 3 cells.
Yeah. He's like, no, I don't like dishwashers. I was like, that's fine, but if I do dishes, I'm using a dishwasher. If you want me to do, if you want dishes done your way, you're gonna have to do them.
There's 2 teams inside, 1 team.
It has been that way for like 10 years now.
I don't know which teams are doing
Listen,
this.
comms.
I've never
I
had
think we go
any
here.
trouble
I
with
think
the
we wall
dishwasher.
across the fence line, bang all them back.
Do you hand wash your clothes too?
Or we just
That's
play
what I
here.
told him.
I think
Like, if you don't like a dishwasher, you not like regular washers. You hand wash all your clothes.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You just wall across the fence line.
Do you want to walk onto them or outside? Like right side?
On me, straight across, literally.
Okay, yeah. Like onto them, yeah?
Yeah, not yet.
Okay.
Then you just zero, and I bang on them, and they have to walk back. The other team to fight, we win the
But
game.
you would be putting.
Party inside.
Get a door, they can open it.
If you, well, just going based off the theory, if food was still on your dishes, then bodily fluids, sweat, like dead skin, all that would still be on your clothes. If not, like dirt and everything from whatever you wore, then you're just putting that back on your body.
Safe on me.
You should see it.
Just to go with the theory hand in hand kind of thing.
On our left.
We're chilling.
I'm just staying
I'm
crouched.
crouching.
These cat walls are crazy.
At the end. Maybe.
Complexity.
We're safe here. We're good here.
Yeah. Just
It
watch
doesn't
the
clean
right.
with just water. Popeye, you put soap in it.
Then they
They're locking.
He's not.
He's on roof.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Hot water and
That's
soap.
fine,
That's how dishwashers work.
I dodged on the bin.
Sit on me, Chucky, you.
Yeah, I'm bad. I'm fucking.
100, 20, 30.
Scanning
In the fight.
Popping back. Oh, fuck, I fucked my cat.
Show you. Chill.
On me.
Okay. Chill.
Popping straight.
Run forward now.
Once your clothes get wet, they all just kind of stick together and go in a circle.
Reloading.
Nice! Damn!
I think we won.
Damn!
Let's go. Oh my god.
They are happy.
I'm sorry, Vicky. All I heard was chill.
They're
chill,
screaming.
all of the excitement. And
Oh,
we
they're
believe
so
They
happy.
may have won. I'm assuming they know they won the game.
That
But the question is,
screech.
did they win match day #1 overall?
They are. They're out to
I
take
think
land
they
again.
did, Tip. That dub probably put them in first place. They had so much KP to work with on top of that.
Yes.
Nowhere in sight. Out of
Oh
this entire
my
lobby. We saw what
gosh.
happened earlier to Drug Free. We saw what happened to FaZe. That was insane from Dark Zero. The
That was
patience paying off, the
beautiful.
screaming comms, the excitement, finding out that there's a duo on the other side. Please tell me, Sharky, is there a duo right there? I love the energy from Dark Zero, and what better way to end the day than a 2-time win?
But you're
on
not
Sword Point.
scrubbing
They
your
won game
clothes
number
either.
4 too with 13 KP.
Like, you're
That was
trusting
huge.
the
You're so
washer
good on
to do
Sword
it
Point.
all.
Look, I
So
was
like
just
once they
brought
get
on
wet,
Dark
like the
Zero
water
roller
comes into the
coaster of
washer,
emotions
it
for that
starts it
entire
spinning
run of
out,
the end game. But
like
Rain,
start the
let's bring you
spinning
back. I'm
thing.
curious to hear your thoughts on that Dark
They're
Zero
not really
victory.
rubbing against each other because they're like the way it spins. They're kind of like sucked to the edge and just going in a circle.
To the screen didn't all have. This is what it's like to be a human, where some moments.
Oh God,
transcend
Schmidt,
thought. We don't need to
no.
transcend words. We don't need to speak about it. We know what that meant. We all felt it. What a
If you
rush
eat at a
of
restaurant,
energy, excitement, tactics,
ever,
and hype from
you
Dark
are eating
Zero. I
dishes
feel
from
like
a
we were all
dishwasher.
a part
You're
of that
eating
moment,
on
all
dishes from a
tensing up,
dishwasher.
all probably didn't breathe that much, waiting for the reaction.
So you really
and Dark
can't
Zero
complain.
Gave us exactly what we
Unless
hoped
you
they
don't
might.
ever go out
A
to these
historic
restaurants.
win that,
Ever.
if they were right, could have put them in first place at the very end of the day. What a story that would be.
And I think I'd have a little bit more ick
Taking a look, though, at
eating
Victor's
out of a
Tiger King, you
dishwasher
guys
from an
called it.
entire restaurant
AJC, they came
than
up against
eating off my
Drug
own dishes
Free.
that come
It
out of a
was
dishwasher.
tough one for Drug Free, but two good
So,
games got
I
them into a
mean,
great
make it
spot,
make
Vicky,
sense.
and that was enough, especially for a team that probably doesn't expect to be in the top 2, top 3, top 4.
I've seen
starting out in pro
dishwasher.
league.
I worked in a
What an
restaurant,
accomplishment from
Morris.
them.
I've
And of
worked
course,
in
how can we
multiple
not talk about
restaurants.
FaZe?
Yeah, they did
And,
such a fantastic job. Love hearing their comms. I love hearing.
Do you know how long those dishwashers run for? Because they don't run as long as your dishwasher runs.
And you could find yourself losing out on this fight. Frex had a nice health advantage, but sliding right through was that last player. Glitch as well.
It's like a flash wash.
Staying on top before they were inevitably third party.
And then a lot of times there's still food on the forks and stuff, and they just take a rag and they just wipe it off. But there's still food on the forks and spoons and knives. There's still gunk on there, and they don't wash them again. They take a rag with water and they just wipe that shit off and they send it. I've been in multiple restaurants. I know, I've worked it, I've seen it. It's disgusting. Yet you eat off of it.
Their battle of not having any ammo.
And every restaurant does it. You can't tell me different. Because if it doesn't come off in that dishwasher, they're just going to scrape it off.
They had to play it safe. And then
if it gets caught. If not, it gets sent out to the table, wrapped in a napkin, making it look like it's clean, and then you open it up and you got shit on your utensils. And then you have to send that back. And they're like, oh, we'll get you a new one. Knowing damn well
23 points for match number 6.
It ain't getting cleaned right.
It's a solid win. It's not that 32-36 bomb.
They take it off the table. They scrape the food. They spray it with a sprayer. Try to get everything off of it. And they put it in the dishwasher. And they flash wash the dishwasher. And they ship it out.
There's just a good choice after a good choice to hopefully get you into the position where you have a chance to win. Meat Lovers, second place. 17 points. Complexity, Optic Gaming.
You know, honestly, I've never seen that in a Mexican restaurant, but
$1 short for them. Glitch Energy.
Not gonna say it didn't happen. Not gonna happen.
As well, I have to say. And then we have to look on the backside too, because there were some teams that even more of an impressive day faced. What a great showcase of this
Did
squad
TSM beat
coming
Sentinels?
into it. Snipe Down reuniting in the Apex scene with a new duo, a crew that I think has been proven so successful. Phony just got married a few weeks after London, and so he's a stylish guy. He's stylish in game as well. This is a fantastic squad. I'm really excited about, and of course that leads us to the big question, which we'll have to answer. Tiff, Vicky, do you think they did it? I mean, what are we over under? Do you think Dark Zero pulled it off?
I think they did.
Let's see.
Very
Sentinels only got 2 points. I think we're playing tonight.
I mean, GE was trying really hard to make a standout after we saw, you know, Drug Free go out early, kind of not have the best Storm Point matches nearly due to that contest over in Mirage Etoile and Fish Farms. But then you kind of think about who was up next, right? FaZe and Glitch Energy, but Lanimals stepping up in match number 6 really just kind of put the thorn in the side. They sent them packing, and at this point it opened the door for Dark Zero to have a standout performance.
Keon and the boys did not have a good night then.
Here the stats from Split 1, match day number 1. It was Dark Zero that took that map number 6 victory, and they hadn't really had too much success throughout that day. They only finished out 5th overall.
Well, we've built the tension. The what ended up happening? Did Dark Zero come back?
They did. Dark Zero took the day.
Oh my God! One of the best pro day
wow.
you will see. Dark
Energy
Zero
top 5. I'm happy with it. FaZe top 3.
Day 1. We talked
so did Sentinels though. TSM and Sentinels both did not have a good day. Damn. But top 10 minus TSM and Sentinels looks like it's supposed to. You got Optic, you got Energy, you got 100 Thieves, you got Complexity, you got Dark Zero. Like that looks right. We're just missing TSM and Sentinels.
In the water of Storm Point, something else wakes up. I don't know if it's the Kraken.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's just on another level whenever it comes to Storm Point, and they proved it for those final 3 games.
For Sentinels to only do one better than CCE, and CCE got nothing.
I love it. I'm so
the first 3 games is ridiculous.
Let's take a look
ridiculous.
At the season standings.
Guard laid everybody off. They just kind of like were like, we're done.
Again,
I don't know what happened to cause the layoff, but they laid everybody off.
I'm really excited about what this means for our upcoming split. Let's take a look at the split standings, Because, of course, what do these wins mean? It means if you get first, you get 25 points headed into the split. Third gets you 18. Second gets you 21, and so on and so forth. 10th will get you 10, and then go that all the way down to 20, where it's 0. 15 will get you 5th. All of these things add up.
Why does Sentinels say matches played 0?
And being able to make the playoffs. Big deal here. And Dark Zero have just made their lives a whole lot easier. Of course, when we talk about performances, Dark Zero, you got to mention them, but there's also some standouts in terms of individual play. That's why at the end of each broadcast, we introduce our Monster Energy MVPs.
I think it needs to go to Naughty.
All right, we got Monster Energy MVPs. Tiff, Vicky, you know how we do it. Tiff, I think I'm going to start with you here. Who did you have for your Monster MVP nomination today?
All right, so my member that I'm going to be rooting for here, it's kind of been a journey for them, right? They started out on a different roster.
I don't think they should do an interview with Hal. Could you imagine?
My MVP nomination is going to be that of Phony, and I just think this
okay,
roster
I can get down with Phony too.
Phony led at the helm, IGL Phony.
Naughty just kept popping off.
They're calling a lot of those shots as well.
It would. Oh, it would be interesting for sure.
I think it's just the beginning because a lot.
I don't think it would go the way they want it to. It would be like a His Watson interview when Furia got second at LAN.
Able to show out, grab eliminations, and they are just getting started.
The man just got married too. Like I said, marriage buff. It's strong. He was looking stylish in London. Had a little top hat. I said, okay, Phony. Good shout out for him as well. And FaZe, great showcase of them. Sign down for X and Phony. Vic, who do you got?
It's just a bad day.
I gotta talk about it. Impulse was out here from Drug Free. Yeah, they had a strong start, and yeah, they kind of fell off, but the fact that they were able to stay on top, work together with both Asura and Saucer, I can't wait to see more of this team. Specifically talking about the different off angles that Impulse was holding with that G7, one point with the charge rifle. I love being able to see player growth. I love to highlight this. Coming in from Series E myself, I like to see a lot of the players that I get to commentate starting off.
Yeah, but the fact that they're only that much better than Sentinels, and it's TSM.
He's been really putting his time to shine with the rest of this team. I can't wait to see more of Drug Free.
Well, I gotta say,
like,
those two squads, Drug Free, FaZe, they made a splash.
This is Sentinels. This Sentinels team.
Jump into the pool.
First year.
Went on the sidelines. You know who it was.
TSM are veterans.
Zero and Dark Zero at that. I was just so impressed with the way.
No, Sentinels was not top 6 last split.
They had something to prove, but.
I mean, Sentinels might have been, but
starting out in NA, taking
this is a different team.
Which gives them points in my mind for going for something difficult and then adjusting as the season went on, barely making playoffs and then not doing what they want in finals, not even having a chance to play that final zone because they weren't on match point. You could tell this is a Dark Zero that's focused, that believes in themselves, and yes, there is a reason that we have called
Guard was top 6, but again, that was their first.
Although he's got to get that
TSM, they're veterans, the same exact team, veterans.
Beautiful stuff there. And Tiff, Vic, we got
last split they were guard, they weren't Sentinels.
You know, it's great to hear from coaches and it's great to hear from experienced players. We've got one of the best of both of those here with us as an interview. It's PvPX joining us here, I believe, getting ready to talk a little bit about that last moment. You got the Dark Zero jersey on.
Look at that Nessie!
You're starting with the purple, pink, flashing background. You got to be feeling amazing, man.
But not together.
That roller coaster of a final game,
not like how Reps and Valhurst were host.
As soon as I saw the zone in the beginning, I was like, I know exactly where they should be, and they got the spot on top down beast, and I just knew it was it. There was just all the dots are connected.
Anyone can have a bad day. I 100% agree with you.
I was gonna play out.
I so agree. Because everybody has bad days. We have bad days. It's part of the game. There's nobody in this game that is just absolutely perfect 100% of the time.
That LAN performance not necessarily being what they wanted.
But I just kind of enjoy seeing TSM and how
especially a new season. How has everyone kind of been navigating it? Because clearly they showed out.
It's just like a really humbling thing, you know?
The comms are clear. They're on point.
Because he comes in with like a my shit don't stink kind of attitude.
So well.
So it's kind of fun.
Rolling off London into this.
Yeah, they're having fun right now. So I've talked a little bit on this in the past. I joined DZ
just before the last split, we had no time in North America to fight for POIs and show.
I think Hal's pretty much gone all the way to controller though.
We had to play multiple different team comps.
And he did have a point because he was talking about how nobody can really have an opinion unless you fully play both MK and controller. And I fully agree with him on that. Because he's done both.
We have just been doing really, really well. I think we actually.
There's a lot of things about how, as the player, that I just agree with and I like.
Changes that we made, specifically
as a person, I don't like him as a
Zero
person.
On a more aggressive character, he's playing Bangalore now, and we put Sharky on Seer, and he's really stepped up in the communication.
Oh, he still plays sometimes on MK.
You know, a very communicative person.
He's good on both.
That he was able to take those shoes, and
I'm not ever going to deny the fact that Hal is good at this game.
Talk about communication. I have to ask you 2 questions. The first one is, who is the one that is happy screaming on the comms when it comes to a lot of these plays being made by
he
DZ?
played MK
I love
today?
the energy out here. I heard it burst through the mic at the very end, but the energy is so contagious. I love hearing the excitement coming through from your team. And the second question is, how are you guys so strong on Stormpoint versus World's Edge? It is crazy to see how you guys wake up at the end of World's Edge. Like, all right, time for Stormpoint. It's time to get our morning coffee.
It's not
all 3 of the boys
every now and then losing your brain kind of thing. It's an all the time kind of thing. That just kills it for me.
With the boys for a few weeks, and I'm going to be going there next week for the next 2 play sessions. I'll be in the house with them, so I can't wait for that. But I was very happy that after an underperforming World's Edge in the first 3 games, that we were able to really crank it up and do well in the last 3 Stormpoint games. Like I said, this split we had time to fight for POIs.
Oh, so it's PvP. Is he not in Texas?
And also Mill, which is arguably, I think, probably the best POI in Stormpoint. And we obviously performed very well on from Mill there. We were surprised a little bit today on World's Edge by the team that landed Frag East. And they weren't really a problem. It was more of a nuisance. They kind of diverted our rotations a little bit and maybe slowed us down a little bit. And I think that mentally made us make a little bit of poor decisions on World's Edge. So we're going to auto review that, bounce back, and do better next time.
Incredible performance, PvPX. I know that you have worked with this team, and it seems like things are going in the right direction. Much better start than last split, and I can expect that you guys will be looking to get back to LAN, having that trophy in your hands very soon in Split 2.
Yes, sir. The confidence is there. We're ready for next couple weeks, and I cannot wait to LAN.
All right, my man. Thank you so much for joining us. Good luck in your next games.
Least awkward interviews I've ever seen.
Thank you, sir.
All right, PvPX, coach of Dark
Zero. A lot of them are usually like really awkward.
Boy, some good work, I can tell you
that. That one wasn't crazy awkward.
It's always fun to see it. But you know what's always fun to see? These little moments at the end of our show where we can highlight players, we can highlight interviews, we can highlight things that make a difference in your Apex Legends game,
guys.
which is why it's time for our segment called What's in Your Pack, presented by WD Black. Today, I'm going to lead in with Vicky
I don't know if we're going to call it
one of the best weapons I think we've seen in Apex introduced over the seasons. We've had a 3-shot burst in the Hemlock. We've had a 5-shot burst in the Prowler. Now we got a 4-shot burst. You know what I'm talking about. It's the Nemesis. Walk us through a little bit of the value of the newest weapon in the Apex Legends ecosystem.
Love it. The newest weapon to grief me in my own games, but it's strong for a reason out here. And of course, that fire rate, the more that you shoot, is insane. The beamage of damage that it
I mean, it's just kind of been one of those things, like with TSM and NRG, like no matter how well NRG plays, they somehow just fall behind
Focus firing is
TSM.
strong in general, but the Nemesis just beams on another level where early game, it is absolutely lethal.
And Tiff, this is one of those things you've been
like
talking about.
Overall, like NRG starts popping the hell off, but TSM somehow still manages to take
I'm not
it.
gonna lie, if I'm trying
with
to
like a
rotate
lot
into a
of
POI and I hear that Nemesis
turnings
kind of
and stuff.
firing at me, I'm doing a little ducking and diving and trying to avoid it at all costs. But the utilization of it at the hands of Glory at that end game, it just really goes to show you they were able to navigate and just do so much damage with little time, right? Protectful, just kind of peeking over the edge, throwing down a couple bursts, going back to the cover. It was just well done. And honestly, it's probably one of my favorite guns that has been introduced when it's in my hands. Only then.
Only then, yeah. We don't like it in other people's hands. In ours, we feel good about that. That's your wrap up of the Nemesis. That's been What's in Your Pack, presented by WD Black. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. I mean, this has been a great day. It's been one of my favorite days of Apex Legends. I think this has been the best opener. And I think you in the chat can agree. A lot of people behind the scenes. I know a lot of.
It's been a really good opener, especially for Challenger circuit.
Day I think we've ever had at the ALGS, and it's so many different reasons. Tiff, Vicky, I want to give your final thoughts on why today was so special, what it meant to you, and just kind of looking at
I didn't watch any of EMEA though.
The impact of what has happened, and also looking forward to so many more things to come in Split 2. Tiff, I'll start with you.
Yeah, I think it's just the new season, right? Season 16 Revelry coming into fruition, a lot of changes with the legend classifications, but not only that, but it's been a lot of teams. I've said it throughout the EMEA, throughout NA broadcast today. It's the teams that are stepping up to challenge the powerhouses, to make their names known. And I think it's really cool that when you shake things up all over the place and people are trying to limit test and figure out what makes them work and how they can utilize whichever legend to their best ability, whichever play style they want. But it comes down to what a lot of players have been mentioning to me when I reach out and I'm like, hey, how are you guys feeling? It's like, we are working on improving our team synergy. It's always that. It's the team dynamics, the ability to work as a trio. It's not harping on which legend is what. It's how they play as a team. And I think the teams coming out of the qualifiers,
right.
making a name for themselves, it's just been a beautiful opening day in that regard.
Really well put, Tiff. Incredible stuff today.
Because if just one person is off, the whole team suffers.
Between game 5 and 6. Vicky, what's going on with you? I mean, what a great day. And also, so much more in store here for Split 2. We've seen some fireworks to start, though.
I got to mirror Tiff. Honestly, the changes that Season 16 have brought for us have also shaken up the way that these pros have been playing in the Pro League. Yeah, we've been following scrims, but already after those first 2 games, at that point, seeing Mad Maggie, still seeing Cossack being played. We saw Cossack, Gibby, and Wraith being played out as well in CLG's composition. So much was bringing out a lot of these individual players' strengths. Where we even heard from Nasty in the EMEA region. We're having fun. We're testing out a lot of things. They think that other teams are going to be testing out these first few days on what composition works for them and their playstyle. And then we heard it from Noct. We're hearing Wraith coming back in. We're seeing Mad Maggie in NA. We're seeing Rampart in EMEA. It's a nice mix-up, and
Rampart
I love to see where this comp is going, because it isn't just the Catalyst and Seer, Bangalore and Seer. Yes, these comps are finding a lot of success, but I love seeing the legend diversity overall that we've been exposed to. Much less Horizon, a little Wraith sneaking its way in there. What else are we going to see now moving on to day 2? What is going to change up for some of these squads? I had a really fun time being able to cast a lot of these high-level matches here in the Apex Legends Global Series.
Well, thank you both so much. I mean, you've been with us through Split 1, incredible performances at LAN.
What the heck happened to Fallout?
Take a rest. We're going to say goodbye to Tiff and Vicky. Incredible job. Can't wait to see you again on the broadcast. I know it'll be a couple weeks, but I am looking forward to it for sure. All right, looking to close out today.
Oh, that means we have Gaskin tomorrow.
Not just ALGS Saturday, it's ALGS opening weekend. Tomorrow we go again, ladies and gentlemen.
Fell out?
And we've got an incredible showcase of the best EMEA teams going back at it. 10 a.m. Pacific time, the action starts. We'll see Ascend, Papa Kashira going for the goal.
Oh, that took me a second. I get it now. I get it. That was funny.
Take it home, especially with the likes of Fire Beavers no longer being their competition. This man right here, Case Swinney, is going to be firing that bow, and hopefully not that Kraber like he did at LAN in opposition. And will we see this squad, with the addition of Graceful, playing a little bit of Wraith, start to shake things
there
up?
He is.
Fast forward to America.
There he is.
You know who it is, the CEO. He's going to call a board meeting tonight. Wasn't happy with the performance. 18th place. Can they shake it up tomorrow? It'll be difficult. Doesn't get much easier, I'll tell you that, because Hodsick, Nocturnal, the squad of XSET, they are ready to go.
That was one of those.
Ready to go ahead and psych you out if you think they aren't going to be contending for the top 3. What a day. Thank you so much. We love you, community. Thank you, broadcast. Thank you, production. Thank you, everyone behind the scenes, EA Respawn, and everyone who makes this community so special. We appreciate
He's going to be chewing some ass tonight, 100%.
Everyone else who's been a part of putting this together.
Without a doubt.
We love you. Remember to never give up, never stop gaming.
Not going to be a good night.
Tomorrow.
Do they play tomorrow? I don't have the groups. Okay, so TSM is playing tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have the groups I usually have it screenshotted. Oh no. Yikes. TSM's an A. My title? I don't even think my title was changed, was it? Ooh, I just bumped that and it made a weird noise. Oh, it is changed. Longer watch for. Boom. Hit in stream. Why are you being crazy? I'm so ready. Do we know where finals is this year? It's like the first LAN is always like somewhere crazy awesome, and like last year's championship was in North Carolina. Like I'd rather make split 1 than split 2, honestly. You can get on your alt? You want to play? I just like you were there, so I threw an invite. I don't know when what's his name? Raps is gonna get on, but Mors, you're in silver, so you can't play with plat, can you? I'm gonna need you to get out of silver. You're like so much better than silver. It's insane. Damn it. We might play pubs. I don't know what Hopeye wants to play play ranked. Well, ranked. I need to catch up to Raps though. But he's probably gonna have to. What do you want to play? Does it matter? If we play ranked, we're gonna have to hop into a Discord call because I'm not trying to deal with a random running their mouth. You wanna play pubs? We can play pubs. I don't know. Oh, I do have you. Boom. Plat is my normal rank, yeah. Plat's my home. I pretty much just chill there. I didn't want Diamond last season, so I'm just gonna hang out in Plat. What up, dude?
Thanks. How much did you drop last night? Jesus Christ. I swear you were ahead of me in rank.
I don't want to talk about last night at all.
Sorry for my loud asses that you probably heard in the background.
It was like well over like 150 RP.
Are you speaking pigs? I thought I heard something, but I can't even hear you.
My mic's on top of my head, my bad.
I was gonna like, she's not like she's like in a hallway far away.
I'm whispering. And I think it was like well over 150 lost last night. We just kept running into to dumb shit.
I was like, I looked at the rages, I was like, when was I ahead of pigs?
Yeah.
I was like, sort of behind.
If you want to run some ranked, I mean, I need to catch up, but we gotta hop in the Discord because I don't want to deal with randoms.
Yep, I'm down for anything.
Okay.
Is anybody gonna join there?
I'm going to streaming. Well, maybe. Dang, it is already 9 o'clock. I have been in this chair for 3.5 hours. What the hell just happened? Oh, there you are.
I keep forgetting that I have to link my account.
Oh, my bad.
It's because, yeah, this is my alt account, so, you know, I gotta link it back and forth.
Yeah, you don't want to play on your main
okay, though, it
account.
doesn't take long. Just gotta scan the QR code and that's about it.
Oh, that's not bad.
Nah. Yes, because PlayStation, they don't really have an app for this right now, so what it is you go in your phone and you join the party from there.
Oh.
Or the Discord chat from there.
That's not bad.
No, but it still sucks because what if your phone's dead and you can't really do anything?
Yeah, you're just kind of screwed there.
Power on it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's already 20, right? I swear it was like the 90s were 10 years ago. It just doesn't make sense to me. What is she playing?
She's playing Overwatch right now.
Ah.
I don't know if Catalyst. Yeah, she might. I'll try. I'll see how she does this version. It's not.
We have no choice but to be right.
It kind of makes it hard when the third pick's last because you don't know what they're gonna play. Bloodhound's not bad.
Audio was too loud. That skin makes Bloodhound look fat.
It's rude.
But he does though. He has like a small head and a big body.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Why is Rap not doing it tonight?
It's not a problem. We're gonna load into some ranked and try to get me back up from what I lost to last night because I got screwed. Oh, it's bad. Alright, money taker, where we going?
Alright, Bloodhound's taking the wheel.
Battle lies below.
Oh, Mill? Okay.
Alright. There is a team, I think. And I think they're ahead of us.
Alright. We have all 4 consoles on, so let's hope I don't lag.
All 4 what?
My mom left.
Oh, all 4 consoles. Oh.
No, I think we're coasting at 50. I don't see any problems just yet, so I think we should be good. switch out. I don't know. Fuck yeah, blue shield here. I'm gonna go ahead and barricade these outer doors.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
Teammate, fuck off. You motherfucker. You just took my gun. He's about to get slapped.
Beat his ass, Seabass.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Yeah, I don't need any of this. Take the light ammo though.
There's a 30-30 in here. You need
Rings
that.
not too far. 45 left.
No, I got a 30-30. Actually, let me put this on the side, cause... Damn, oh, the wood is gonna fuck you up here.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh, they're on height.
Are they on the roof too?
Yeah, they're on the roof.
Okay, let me close this door then.
Oh, they're inside.
10 seconds. The ring.
Oh, 99 on the door. Oh no. Kinda stuck here.
Knocked one.
One on this dude. He's one.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Oh, he was getting an armor assault on me, Pig.
Oh, good.
You and me left.
Oh no, you armor assault. Teammate's not even in the building with you, Pig, so be careful. What is our teammate doing?
I don't know. He's gone. I had one down. No!
Is that me? It is me. Oh well, there goes our teammate.
I'm so blaming the Bloodhound for that one.
I don't know what he was doing. We literally had that. We had one down.
He just dipped out.
Oh, he just dipped.
I need Raps to get it together and get in here.
Why isn't he on?
Bed.
Nope. That's a good reason.
Yeah, they're little demon children. I need to get Wraith's kunai. I'm not the biggest fan of the skin though. It's really big.
I feel like what Apex should do is, I know it's probably because they want money out of it, but they should just make it to where you can choose the color of your heirloom.
Yeah.
And that goes for everybody.
Magic is in the eye of the beholder.
Cause like Pathfinder, like I said, his gloves, I like his gloves, but the fact that they're blue and you can't.
I've got everything you need.
They be standing out a lot.
Mm-hmm. They're really, really bright.
Cause like my green chameleon skin, I like that one, but if I were to get the heirloom, I would not like to run it because of the blue and green. Makes no sense. Wanted to match.
This is your champion.
There's only like a couple of legends that have like a legit
I'm the jump master.
camo skin.
Use the pressure.
I'm the jump
It's
master.
the only way to survive.
Don't look so
Yeah, that would be cool. Imagine
shocked.
the camel on your heirloom.
Seems all my friends are
Use the
witches.
pressure.
Yeah.
It's the only way to survive.
Is that teammate any good? 600 kills, but last season, season 15 was silver 2. That kind of scares me. That it tells me he played late, or I don't know what the hell he's doing. Now where we going?
I don't know. I don't. Oh, all right.
Oh, the wall. I should have known.
I'm good with wall. Actually, I think we're almost. We are alone. All right, we're free.
I say we meet there.
What are you doing, bro?
I'm not gonna lie, I hate when randoms do that.
Next ring is
Like, get your own fucking building, man.
Like, I legit pinged that I was coming here, and bro lands directly on my ass.
It's even worse when they land and then take half your loot and then go to the other.
Oh no, he got like right in front of me on all the pills, so he scooped everything out of those pills. Shut the fuck up! Oh, I hate people so much. I swear to. I feel in here.
What do you think I don't like playing rank right now? It's the randoms. Get on my nerves. Ooh, okay, I might.
We always have one that just pisses me off. You what?
You like
Yeah,
him?
bruiser?
I haven't seen a bruiser.
I got one if you want one.
Oh yeah. Don't give it to Woo!
There's also 3 times over here.
I'll take the 3 and put it on the Nimmy.
Well, the 2's right here as well, so.
Well, that's nice of you.
They're both right there.
I think we should go over here.
Yes!
You can trim it. I have a 2 to 4, but you know that's good. So I'm gonna keep the rampage, see how it goes.
Rings coming in.
I'm starting to like the rampage a little more.
Do.
It's a heavy hitter.
You chimed in
Whoa.
just
Oh,
in
that was
time to
good.
hear me rage.
Yeah. We're getting mad at teammate for no reason.
Not for no reason.
Oh, you right. Yeah. No, not for, this is if he dies, it's not wrestling.
Yeah. It's totally justified.
It's fair.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Care package coming down from the stars.
Optics here. Close range.
Do you need anything?
Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
Bye!
Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there.
Oh no, hurry up and loot before teammate comes over here. So this is a 2 to 4 here. Do you want that?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll hold on to for you.
Do you need anything?
Oh, there's a gold energy mag too for you.
Coming. Do you need anything?
Whoa, what was that? Is that him? Sound like a little faraway robot I heard.
Do you need anything? Hello?
I need you to get up here.
You what?
I don't think Alpha can hear me.
I can hear you.
I said, do you need anything?
Oh no.
Do I need anything?
No, I was in wall. I didn't know if Hot Pie was looking for something.
Good, you're down there. I'm good.
Yes. Oh, yummy. Thank you.
Go back and pick up my shield so that it's up.
Watson's gonna push too far up, and I'm not gonna wrestle.
I'm gonna throw my sister out of my living room.
Be nice to her.
Toss her outside, give her an extension cord to play.
What's your weather out there? Is it nice?
Florida pigs. It's either sunny or rainy over here.
I think it's humid as frick there.
You need to slow the fuck down. I haven't even put a backpack yet. Alright, come on, Pigs. We can make it go before you end up dying. Nah, I'm gonna walk it. Fuck it. He died. He died.
Yeah, I was gonna walk it. Walk it like I talk it.
Sniper Mac here. Level 4.
You know, I've heard those songs, but I don't really listen to rap music like that.
Optics here. Sniper.
I'm Hispanic, so you know, I'm not really into rap that much. I mean, I'll listen to it, but
I don't like rap either. It's just you hear it so much you just gotta know. I don't know anything else about that song other than that part.
exactly. And probably any of today's songs, you probably won't know what the fuck. If you tell me a song, I'll probably won't know what the fuck it is.
I was listening to a lot of early 2000s. I don't even know what genre it was, but like Nelly and Usher and you know who any of that is?
Not really. The only pretty much, I don't know if I want to call him old, but it's pretty much Eminem. But I don't really listen to a lot of his music either.
Danger. Move.
There's
I listen
people.
to some, not all of it though.
I'm taking shots. They're focusing on me. Recharging shields.
I'm gonna make that out loud.
I'll give them a piercing or two. The next ring's far. Recharging my shields.
Yeah, Eminem is kind of old. Not really old.
But I listen to some, not all of it though.
Replicator incoming.
I was vibing with the In Love with the Stripper song today.
Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
He may need to chill out for a second.
We are not alone.
Yeah, he running into squads left and right.
Opponent over here.
Oh,
Fortunate for
Opponent over here.
I mean, I'd rather have a teammate than I have one. I'm gonna
I
get up on that roof.
agree. Agree.
Strong
Crafting.
enough to pierce. We are not alone. Look over here. Firing.
What's he doing? Does he not know he can just get high ground? Oh, they're fighting somebody else. They left the gun on that.
Opening fire.
I'm gonna get high ground to this middle area right here.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Pierced by the earth.
Are they in this building?
There was a pathy down low. Yeah, they're fighting right here.
Contact. Let's go that way. The ring's closing in.
Careful.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
let 'em
idiot!
for some reason. Shut up, now you gotta wait.
45 seconds. Rings.
Oh yeah, teammate's dead here.
Oh, I fell.
No, Pixie shouldn't have dropped.
It wasn't intentional.
I knocked one of them.
Alright, I'm gonna heal real fast.
Recharging my shields.
How many
Attack them off guard
how many
with the-
teams
with
do
the
we
rope.
have? On the roof, hot pie on the roof.
Contact. Getting shot at. Broken enemy shield.
I knocked one of them.
Enemy down. Recharging shield.
Dropping a U-pick.
Okay.
Bro, Pigs don't even res on him at this point because he's just spamming that ping.
I got the kill.
Killed an enemy. Wow. You worked some magic there. Heads up. The rings need to recharge my shields.
You know, I'm gonna get it just so he can, just so he won't leave, and then I'm not gonna res him.
Have our teammates down.
I'm gonna be like that. Come on, Pigs, we gotta go.
Getting petty.
I mean, he wants to spam his ping. Alright, you ain't gonna get.
You wanna go high or low?
I might as well go down this way where it's already too late. Circle's already pushing in.
Should've took his purple.
Not too bad. How you doing on shield picks?
I'm okay. I'm 3-7.
Alright, picks. Ask your chat if they want us to res them or not.
Are you 45?
I'll let you chat decide what we do.
Do we res Watson or do we leave Watson out of the game?
Ooh, blue backpack. You know what? Fuck it. Res him just so I'm not a dick, like he is. Oh shit. Picks is a purple.
There's a team here. I don't even think we are gonna be able to
res.
res. Yeah, I'm coming up.
Careful, takes him outside the door.
Need to recharge my shields.
I'm low.
Got a replicator coming in.
Got one knock.
I think they're fighting somebody else.
On the stairs, pick. Broke's dead now.
Nice.
On the front door. Watch out, pick. Don't loot that. On the front door, watch out. Don't do it. Don't do it, Ray. Jesus, this car is smacking right now. Alright, Pix, I'm gonna res him just to say fuck it, just to bait him out. Stay in his building if you can. That teammate's gonna try to get there. Oh, he actually came out through here, Pix. Portal's out here.
Portal here. Optics here. Close range.
Portal's gone. I don't know where that Wraith went.
The ring is closed, but we only have 30 seconds left.
Oh, Pix, he's in the building. He's in the building getting banners, getting banners. I got ticked. Out the front door, out the front door. It's a Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder?
He's running for his life. I got him.
That squad is gone.
Well, alrighty then.
Dude, I am popping off right now.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
I got wall cases in the team waiting over here for us. Alright, jump in and just go safe door.
We're safe.
Yeah, we're safe.
Pierced by the earth.
Alright, I think we're safe in here as well. I'm gonna block up all the doors.
Okay.
Care package over there.
I feel like teammate ain't gonna leave our side anymore because he's seen how cracked we are.
And my 2 assists.
Watch out, Pigs. Your hitbox is taking.
I'm sorry.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hold on. I'm healing.
You need to make it, Pigs? I got 4 of them.
I've got 1.
Okay, have my leftover one.
Why are...
What is he doing, man?
I don't like you.
The reason why we hate randoms. And if he dies, Pigs, we leave him alone. Though.
Oh yeah, we're good here for a minute. I say we just kind of hang out.
Yeah, we'll move in with circle. Actually, I think we should probably go to that finger pick.
Go ahead and get placement.
Let's go now. Cause, yeah, at least the spot in the circle. Because if we don't, I feel like we're gonna end up getting singled out here.
1 minute. Ring's not far.
Oh, we can actually. Oh, if we can get up top, that'd be fucking great.
Let's head that way.
There's a team up there.
Oh no, there's a team up there. Never mind.
We have a problem.
All right, we'll hold here then.
This is a good place to make a stand.
Can you hear me? If you can hear my sister, you can lower me down a bit.
Do what?
If you can hear my sister, you can lower me down a bit.
Oh no, you're fine.
Let's go. That way.
Cause I know she's
Never mind.
I can hear her like
yeah, I know there's a team up top.
faintly. Do we want the under? No, I don't think we really want the under.
We can just hold it here.
My ultimate is charged and good to go.
Oh, we can actually we can go actually underneath, but I don't know how wide that's gonna be. I don't know how good that's spot
Yeah,
that
that's
is.
where I'm not.
Yeah, he's down here with he's underneath the area.
Team right here.
He's trying to trap it up.
Target
now.
over there.
Oh yeah, don't even look at that.
Pierce through the mundane. Another
What the
squad
fuck was
is trying
that?
to
Oh, I'm
crush
getting
us.
shot at by somebody else.
Recharging shields.
Whoa. Whoever that was hurt. Alright, yeah, well let's just stay low because these dudes everybody has snipers for some reason.
How many people we got? 9, 12, and a duo. I'm gonna hold right here. That way they don't just look straight down on us.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we can hold the other side as well.
Yeah, we can go in.
Put some of these in the water just in case someone decides to come through this way.
This insert sucks.
Shit. It does. I think he's typing something, but I don't know, he's not moving. Never mind. Cause we got that team up top just looking down on us, which not be good. Would not,
Yeah.
would not be good.
Fired. Broken enemy shield.
104 on the Loba up top.
Recharging shield.
Oh, we're in somewhat here, but this is not a good spot. This is just we have no circle whatsoever. Where's the other 5 teams at? There has to be a couple rats around here somewhere.
No, it's
Close.
Okay, so I'm gonna look around this outer edge.
it's a
There's
there's one rat.
I know there's gonna be a rat somewhere.
You're in their sights. Getting shot.
Come on, man.
Cracked one up top.
There's a team on the outer side shooting at me.
My shields need a bit
Okay.
more power.
They were back there.
Yeah, I see him.
Let's go over there.
There's people fighting over here, Pix.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I
Firing.
think there's people fighting back there. I'm looking
Recharging my
overview on this rock here, see what I can see.
Come on. The ring's closing.
Another squad's attacking. Focus.
Get ready to move in, Pix. Yeah, I'm getting ticks right here. Yep, right here on me. Broke Revenant, broke Rev.
I'll give them a
I'm on you.
Knocked
No
Rev.
reg.
On right here, right here, right here.
They're rezzing.
No, this isn't good. No, Pix.
No.
Well, I still don't get what teammate was doing.
I don't know where he was.
Our teammate was useless there,
They,
dude.
they
What
were.
the hell?
I don't know what they were doing.
I'll take it. 81 RP. We didn't lose any, but I don't know what our teammate was doing. Alright, we need you, man. Our teammates are brain dead. We clearly could have had that game, dude. We're
Oh yeah,
demolishing them.
yeah, we could have had that.
I just have no idea what our teammate was doing.
Weirdo Watson. We can leave if you don't like the Discord call anymore.
It's not that bad. Y'all were crystal clear.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm liking Catalyst a little more and more.
Comes from the earth. Try not to go back to it.
Yeah, she's not bad when it comes to building fights. That team could not get in.
No, Catalyst is actually really nice.
She got destroyed. She couldn't get back out either because I closed the door on her. I barricaded up and she couldn't open it. You know, free bot. Wait, but Pix, I don't get that building. There was a raid. Oh, there was a raid portal. There was a Loba, Pathfinder, and a Lifeline. I don't get who's on whose team.
Yeah, I don't know who belonged to who at that point. Because I thought the Wraith was coming for the banners, but apparently it was the Pathfinder coming for the banners.
And then there was the Pathfinder. I left the Pathfinder.
And I never saw him at all.
I don't know how that works.
Break legs, my friends. Metaphorically.
I don't know. I don't know what people think don't get by.
He was making way too much noise to be a rat.
Fight.
Well, you made some magic.
He wasn't. I think he went. No, I don't remember. I don't remember if he went down or not.
No, you killed him. He was the last one of the squad, but I don't know. I don't think he was trying to rat. I think he was going for banners.
We gotta be careful. We have a team here.
I sense an
Landing
enemy
on us
out
too.
there. With my eyes.
I'm gonna land down below just so I can get a chance for a gun at least.
Oh, dude, bro.
If you guys need to land below, come on.
Too late.
I'm coming.
Need help.
On my way.
Pix, where are you at?
I was following this one. I was trying to get behind her.
Weak. Here.
She is weak.
All dead. Oh, you need that. I got you with that. Please get real quick. Hold on.
First blood. Good work.
Bro.
I heard her and I was going. I went behind her.
There's a Phoenix right there, Rap.
Gotta hop up here.
I dropped it for you.
Double tap trigger.
It's a good thing I went down below.
Yeah, that was good.
I would not have found a gun in here.
No, I found a Spitfire and got lucky.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Recharging shields.
I opened my first crate, had an R9 and a Peacekeeper in it.
Oh, bet.
What are the chances?
Like, they completely skipped over Pix. I'm not even gonna lie.
No, I went.
They let her run.
left.
Optics here.
Yes.
There's a team over there. How about no?
Okay, we can go low.
Pierce through the mundane.
And I'm
I got a
rocking
barricade
like.
there, but it's not gonna help.
I'm gonna drop low and go to nuts.
Yeah, I didn't open all the crates here, so I'm not hard down below.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings
I think I
nearby.
left 2 of them.
Is there a double tap in here?
Yes. I think I pinged a double tap. It's to the right, like when you're or to the left when you're running. Yeah, like right where you are.
Alright.
Yeah.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
See, ammo.
G7, I'll hold on to it for now. Better than having an R9. Not really, but you know.
They're shooting at you?
I'm ranting
None of
anyway.
us are in the ring. We need to center ourselves there and fast.
You know, you guys found like a rampage or something?
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Oh, I saw the rampage. But
yeah,
oh,
yep.
yep.
They should be coming down anytime soon.
We have a new kill leader.
If they do push down, let's hold up with one of these nuts. No, we're calling them nuts. They're better eggs.
Yeah, they're dropping. They're dropping.
Over there.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Frag out.
Danger move.
I'm taking fire.
Pierce their heart.
Where are they?
Good nade.
Very good fucking move.
107 on Ash. Knocked Ash.
I'm down low. I'm down low. I'm down low.
Ash is down.
Nice, good shit.
Right here.
Hostile right here.
Doc's here.
Someone
And
on
there's
our
one
roof.
climbing on us.
Yeah, there's someone on our roof.
I'm going up. Doc's shooting at me.
Where'd you knock Ash at?
Ash is back here.
Hostile over there.
Dog's broken. Dog's broke.
Recharging my shields.
Reload.
They might go. They might go back up. They might go up. They might go up.
Did they get my down up?
Oh, your wall fucked me, bro.
Sorry.
Ash is dead.
Knocked one.
Enemy taken out.
Dropped an
Pa-
enemy.
Watch above. Don't go up that zip. You might get hit.
Okay, I'm gonna go loot my ash.
She's waiting up top for us to go up.
I'll be dummy if someone wants to come up behind
Sure.
me.
Hold on, let me. I'm down to do that, but it's gonna be a risk.
I need, yeah. Well, there's only one, right?
Optics here.
It's only one.
Mid-range.
Let me get a scan on them first.
Energy mag here. Level 3.
No, they're backing. They're backing out.
Oh, he's hitting
cannon.
the jump cannon.
I'm going up and holding cannon for when he comes back.
Okay.
Y'all want to shoot him at? Well, shoot him at the cannon. Go to the cannon and start shooting at him.
Oh, I want this plot line. No, I'm not gonna lie. Well, my pixels will be there in a second. It's pretty glitchy.
Fine, I'm just.
Let's get shots on him because they're gonna think.
Target over there.
He's getting shot at. He's dead. There's another team here. There's another. Yeah, there's another team.
Okay.
Rats, come back down then.
Coming. Let's go to zone then. Poor guy.
They just hit cannon.
Oh, watch out! They're taking that jump cannon. Yep.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go cut.
Yeah, they'll land height.
Oh, we can loot here because I need some heavy ammo.
Not two tap that damn ash. That was. No, there's more of them.
Oh, they res somebody. Someone res back here.
Up there, it was just gonna be a solo coming that way.
Yeah, you could have won that. There's a bat in there I need.
I got a digi, so if you guys find a car. Oh, I got hiccup.
I mean, R9 will give you a car.
Oh, dude, I dropped one. You should have told me about that.
Yeah, I saw a car a second ago.
Up here.
There's
R301 here.
There's one in this egg right here, but it's too late now.
Team on us. Team on me. Team on me.
I'll get to this building, right? Get to this building. Get to this building.
I'm looking over you. Come on.
You can't come to us.
Yeah, well, I thought they were.
Just in case.
I heard their footsteps, but they didn't come all the way through with it.
Oh man, you gotta close the doors behind you.
Pop this Ultic cell.
They might go armory. They are, yeah, they're an armory.
They're coming right here. Everybody just stay in the buildings. Just in case they have a valve. Catch them on the outs.
This building's fully reinforced except the bottom.
I can do the portal thing and port them to you into a building.
Right.
Yeah, port it. We gotta wait till it's almost done.
By the time we get there, it's probably gonna be too late. Probably not.
Oh, but it's in zone.
I can port it to. Oh, it'll break. You're right.
I don't know. If we wait long enough, they might land on us.
I was thinking. Everybody always goes to the buildings anyway.
I mean, you don't really make it far enough, so let's just make sure they don't see us. Alright, Russ. I didn't know you were behind me. Yeah, alright. This place is locked down, so if you guys need to somewhere, this is the place to run to.
Half gone, half left.
Damn, I like seeing a +1 on that screen.
So it sounds like they just finished too.
-1.
We'll see where they come out at.
As long as they don't have a Valk, I want to kind of get our roof. They're going to be weak coming out of there. Yeah, I'm going to stay on the outside hot pie. I'm going to stand right here. Because if they hop our roof, then I'm going to catch them on the slide.
I'm right here on this corner, peeking through beams.
Let's explore this way.
I have cover overhead.
You have a spot up here, just...
Never mind.
I'm going straight upstairs.
There.
How do I have 3 KP?
We
I have 3 kills. I
fought
didn't kill
2
that
teams.
Ash. That was you, Pigs.
Are they walking out?
Yes, they are.
We haven't fought 2 teams. We fought 1.
Hey, they're walking out, Hot Boy.
Wait.
Hostile
I
spotted.
don't know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Are they walking out? You guys
Yep.
want to push them?
He's right here.
Target spotted.
In the building.
Oh, they coming to us?
Just one.
All right,
Just one. Ape him. I'm watching over.
Someone landed on roof.
Shields are recharging.
Getting shot.
It's a fucking Rampart team.
My shields need a bit more power.
Repeat, it's a Rampart team, so be careful of these doors. The reinforced doors aren't gonna do shit against her Sheila.
About 60 on their lifeline.
Already inside.
Lifting the veil.
I'm a little bit further behind you.
Stacy ulted already. They're running.
Care package being delivered.
They're running into another team. I'm going roof right now.
Behind us.
Another, watch out, pig. Back here, back here, back here, back here.
I'm phasing. I'm phasing. I'm phasing. I'm phasing.
Hold the building.
Come
Get
to
in
our
the building.
Hold
Get
our
in the
building.
building.
Hold our building. Hold our building.
I just tell. Hey, get out
They
the
ulted
door.
us. They ulted us.
I'm holding the building.
Come on, get upstairs.
Come upstairs. Come upstairs. Come upstairs.
There's a rampage
That's
down
all
here.
we have to- Just watch the windows. Just watch the windows. Watch the windows. You can get shot from them.
They're focusing on me.
Damn, they're already there.
Grenade.
Arc star, watch out. I'm gonna barricade the door again.
Look beyond the veil.
Damn, I shouldn't have done that.
Grenade incoming.
Nice arcs, man.
Make them waste them.
Alright, the wasted. How many shield? You guys any shield cells?
I need.
8.
I only have 2.
Can we shoot through this thing? Not on scam.
No.
Not only if they're not if they're close.
Okay.
If they're close, you'll shoot it instead. I'm pretty sure.
They're downstairs.
There's one right here. Just pushing up.
Ready, picks. I'm gonna try to open that door.
All right, I'm ready. I'm aimed up.
Drop the veil.
Oh,
Not
never mind,
scanned.
moved
She's
up.
not
She
there.
moved.
She moved up. She moved. Watch below us.
Looked like a Loba.
We're good. We just
Running up on us. Running up on us. Right here.
Contact with hostile.
I ult. Oh, hop by. Close the door on me. Alright, that team's not in
We
front
need
of
to
us.
go. We go around. We go around checkpoint.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
go
yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're good. Oh no! God, I didn't
Oh,
have them on
shit.
scan at all.
Oh shit.
Picks.
Okay.
I'm coming.
We need to hold that. You need to hold that door for me to get to there.
I'm dead if no
Oh,
one
no.
comes.
I can't push into that.
Just put fire shots down range. Let me get heals off.
I'm on you. I'm on you.
They're breaking my door down.
We're close to the ring.
I'm dead. Shields up.
What shield?
He's one.
He's right here. Yep. Get him. Nice. Beautiful.
Yeah. We traded.
Get inside.
To the glimpse of your future. You've got
They're rezzing too, but they're not rezzing the caustic. But we can heal up and go.
That's not us. That's the other team. Oh no! Pigs, get away from the door!
You're good.
Watch our backs, Raps. Watch our backs. There might be another
I
team.
got it.
I'm meddying.
We need to go. We can't stay in this
Yep.
circle.
There's one down low. Super weak. Raps, come
We
on.
need to go. That circle's gonna hurt us.
I'm coming.
Oh,
I'm coming.
shit.
Yeah.
On me.
We go left.
Wait, bro.
We can go left.
He's behind this rock. He's behind this rock right here.
Broken enemy shield. They're aiming right at you.
Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fuck.
Bro,
Come on, guys.
I'm
Come on.
stuck. I'm dead here, guys.
Everybody else. Did you port? No.
Yeah, it's all good. Run, run, run. Play life, play life, play life, play life.
Oh no.
Port is safe. Port is safe. Port is safe.
No. Can you take that portal? Can you take that portal? Take it before it disappears.
Strong enough to pierce.
Spin it, baby.
Oh, please, you shouldn't have taken that back out. Get out of there, get out of there.
Oh, you got it? I heat shielded it to save it.
Good port. You. I didn't even know you were making.
Kraber.
Anybody got a medi?
So, we need to go underneath.
Yes, I have one here.
Med.
I'm gonna grab his.
We need to secure one of these.
That's a
buildings
Kraber.
Yeah, no, I'm grabbing it.
All right.
Optics here.
Yes, I want that. Being aimed at.
Heavy ammo here.
Buildings, right? I'm out. I'm out.
Okay,
I'm out. I'm
okay,
gonna
okay.
run it in. I'm running it in. Full commit. Oh shit, my bad. Team over to our left.
Bet. Yes.
Alright, good reset.
We're good. We're okay.
I don't know where I got 1,000 damage at, but we got it.
My shields need a bit more power.
Keep that grind up, Morse.
I don't have many shields left. I have two shield cells and one bat.
I'm 1-7. Here. Perhaps.
Big fighting going down low. There too, they're fighting hard in the cut.
I don't know about you guys, but I need some of this loot. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm okay other
Down
than
to
big
push it?
heals. They're really respawning.
Would you
Running
guys
up,
grab
running
this
up,
building
running
here?
up, running up, running up.
This building is like a death trap here.
They're here.
Down picks.
Alright, let's get down. We're going down, we're going down.
Yeah,
Come on, Fix, we're down here. You need port picks? Oh no.
I got shot by 3 people.
Watch out, there's gas trapped in here.
On roof.
Alright, traps down. Watch out, Raxel.
Valk's on me, Valk's on me.
Hey, you didn't smuggle any food in, did you? I could eat a Leviathan.
Okay, I don't have any of these.
That Valk got knocked.
Behind us. Alright, I'm going. I peeked the roof, Hopeye.
There's someone on this. Someone. Fuck.
They're on our building, and then there's also a team in cut.
I don't know how I missed that, man. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of botched that up. Oh my god, that was a mirage.
I have a
I'm
bat
trying
and
to get a
med
Haiti
kit in my
over here, bro.
box.
They're not.
They didn't get to loot my box because the Valk went down.
Walk up this left side.
Yeah, roger that. I'm with you. I have wall.
I have Cyril too. There's a full team left side. I'm gonna look for shot. Knocked one. Did you get my knock? Good.
She's dead. Push up.
We need to move. The ring is upon us.
I'm gonna try to see if I can loot whatever picks had in her box.
Out from under there.
I shouldn't have much, but
Scooting over the tree. I'm scooting over the tree, bro.
We still have a team above.
Antagonist in sight.
Yeah, watch out, right here.
You gotta move. You gotta
Knocked
move.
one.
On me, on me, on me. I need armor stop
Get that swap. Get that swap. Get that swap.
Oh yeah, she had some shields. I need to pop these back.
Taking their shield.
Fuck.
Huge. Huge box, baby. Huge box.
Huge box, huge box. Alright. We're set up. I think there might be a team up top still. We have to be careful with that.
No, he's low. He's low. He's low. He's low. Solo.
Oh my god, that dude hit me for so much.
Oh, right here.
Enemy spotted. Far.
Might have to go ahead and push.
Watch
that
over
fucking
Hot Pie.
solo.
They might be pushing you.
That's a 3-man that's trying to take your head off.
Alright, pumping the Phoenix. I know there has to be still a team up top, bro. There still has to be.
I'm not no
There
scans,
is
bro.
No way in chance. Not me like a
Oh
PS.
yeah. Full team right there. Full team right there.
I see his head, but I can't get no shots.
Damn, bro. We in opposition. I
We push it through on the left.
Yeah. Go.
I can wall us off if we need to. But nah, let's save it. Let's save it just in case. He Valk ulted, no way.
Well, we just play the cover. We play all this random ass cover we got.
Team on the other side is dropping down. No, that's a shield cell, not a bat. No, there ain't nothing we can do here. There's no cover at all. Down.
Oh,
Yeah, I should have stayed on you, bro. There was no cover.
Switch spots with us. Oops.
Hey, 154 though. It's a good game, but not our best game, but we'll take it. Oh. I guess, dude, that circle was horrible, man.
Absolutely horrible. It pulled in the wrong direction too.
We should have just stayed on our building. Although we probably would have got pushed by that 3-man team right there.
They were coming, yeah.
Getting pretty dastardly with the G7.
Double tap on it. I'm gonna have to get up in a minute.
Stretch your legs.
My booty is asleep.
Sleep. What's your uptime?
420.
Damn.
The ring does not enclose me. I wear it.
Each choice changes everything.
TSM is gonna come back tomorrow. Aggressive as hell.
Yeah, that's some damn good games though.
I'm excited.
It goes
for
to show you,
tomorrow.
like, Drug Free still staying on top. Like that, 2 really good games go far.
Mhm.
I don't know if you guys remember that team, North Epson or something like that, from Split 1. Those dudes had a strong ass start. I don't even think they qualified either.
Who was it?
I'm the jump master. Biko, bring
North
your
Epson.
best.
I don't even think they qualified for finals.
Reception.
I don't remember that.
I don't think I remember them.
I don't think they did. But yeah, they started off strong, and then I think the next day they didn't do shit. They stayed at the bottom the whole time. I gotta go back and check. I don't remember if they were in finals or not.
I just know these challenger teams came to fucking play this season.
Like, who is Glory?
Like, you gotta be careful.
A challenger team?
I know, but like they came in and got a
random
yeah,
nobodies.
and got a win.
You're gonna be contested by one team, two teams.
It's a Val confused for sure.
I'm going straight here.
There's
And
another
take
team on
your,
this side. Watch
your
out.
height.
I'm taking these tools right here. Unless there's a Mirage team, but I don't know.
I don't know what their third is.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
There it was.
I know Valk fused, but I don't know anything else.
I think they landed over there.
I'm gonna go this way.
Let's check out that way.
Nope, it's looted. It's
all
looted.
open.
It's looted. It's looted.
1 minute, ring's not far.
I need light so bad. I can't fight yet.
None of this side is looted. None of this side is looted.
Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there.
25 seconds. Ring is near.
Light ammo here.
Yes, perfect.
The enemy's far.
Drawing back the veil.
Got 40 bullets.
Casting a frag.
30 seconds until that ring closes.
The other ones are low. Other ones are low.
The dark pierces.
There's only one in the building, hot pie.
I'm healing, and then I'm phasing.
The catalyst.
I'm getting shot. 10 seconds until the ring club.
Phasing.
He's one.
He's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. I broke the pathy. 118 on him. He's going up.
He's down here.
And there's one over here.
One.
Ash is on me.
Both back here. Both
Aren't
back here.
these so bad?
Oh, there's another team, I think.
No, it's
Unless they got
another
somebody
team.
else.
Pathy was healing.
No, there's a whole nother team. They're fighting. So that other team that we seen they went to wall.
Why do I always get a match quality
a
survey
badass
after
BB
the like crappy fights? It's never like a
Dude, you
really
wanted to go
really
take a
good
break,
one.
Pix?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can play controller or something if you want.
How long is your break gonna be?
Like 5 minutes.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, just take your time.
I gotta pop my back and get feeling back in my booty. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick walk around and stretch my legs real fast. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, I'm running a 99.99 KD this season. Let's go. I don't think I played any pubs this season. Oh, never mind.
I have
Ranked
my
this season.
I have my
Season
monster still.
1-1. Like it.
Oh, I feel better. Pop my back. Still popping. Stood up for a second. I think I've only gotten up once to change out of my jeans. That was in the very beginning. Oh.
Anything they don't understand, they call magic.
Life, not death.
We're positive for the night, though. That's good.
You made the right choice this time.
Are you streaming? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm recording.
This is your champion.
Well, it's not a regular stream night anyway.
You were just already on.
Yeah.
Break legs, my friends. Metaphorically. Bend your knees when you land.
Woke up them hours. Alright, I'm going to my usual building.
I'm gonna go.
Let's go over there.
No shot, right?
Well, an enemy
They're landing right on hop high.
Love
pierce their defenses. They're focusing on me.
I've got a purple in my building.
First blood. Got an Evo shield here.
Purple.
Level 3.
Yes, extra purple.
Super hard. Hop high, I'm going to roof.
Recharging shields. I'll give them a piercing or two.
Unveil yourself.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
Spar, my friend. I shot at an enemy shield.
Knocked one.
Antagonist down.
Down low in your door.
They're focusing on me. That enemy shield has been dropped.
What are they at?
Broke the last two. Broke the last two. It's a lifeline in the horizon. Nice.
This won't hurt. That's the last of that squad. As dimensions
God,
open up.
just walked right on top of me. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that purple.
Yeah.
I need restoration. Healing.
They thought they had that, didn't they?
Did not work out in their favor.
Mm-mm.
At all.
I'm gonna drop down here. You just hit top 500? Oh my gosh. Are you PC or console?
Everyone applies booty.
Nice.
Med kit here.
Off the dribble, taking this building pick.
I've got a charge.
None of us are in the ring. Hop up here.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Double tap.
Oh, I think we're gonna have to go all the way across the map. Yeah, we do. Jesus, we're far.
Got an
From the
Evo
next
shield
two
here.
circles.
Level 2.
That's too far.
Fish
Fish by the time I
farms.
get back out. The circle's gonna be here. I'll just find one on the way there. I'm at 25 damage anyway. I'll find a blue or get mine.
The only thing I'm missing. You said you found skull piercers?
Yeah, it should be in the bins right here on the side of the house. Or the building.
Copy that.
Don't quote me on that.
Forget about me when y'all find some double taps.
Yeah, I found hammer points, but I haven't found.
Watching the ALGS makes you want to play.
Oh yeah. Especially when you see nobody's winning.
Purple.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Just what I needed.
Lifeline care pack somewhere.
I need a scope for the 33.
I need an extended light magazine.
Two. What a trick.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Just my size.
Medkit here.
I like plat. I think I would like to go higher, obviously. I think that's kind of everybody's dream, but I'm pretty content as long as I can hit plat every season. But this season was my season to not care at all what happens, like just kind of the season to just have fun. So it's kind of nice to still hit plat when we're just kind of not caring what happens. Stormcatcher, and then we have them rotating this way into Cascade.
Our whole front's cleared.
Our enemies left a few telltale signs behind.
Down here, catch that little height building in the center, and just keep on moving to fish farms.
Down where? Down here?
I say we move there.
Oh, you want to go over
And then
here?
head to head.
Yeah.
Yeah. All these dudes fight, and we'll fight in game.
I'm with it. I have KP. I mean, I have one, but
Optics here. Close range.
I can make use of that.
They already rotated ahead of us.
That's nice of you. Arc star out.
getting shot from further out.
That enemy shield is broken.
The champion made a poor choice.
Recharging shield.
Recharging.
Cannon.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
They're running up behind into this building that we were just in. We got it. We got to move.
I got water. Keep going straight.
Wallet. Come on, Bix.
Shit.
Void jumping.
Let me just sit here, pop a bat real quick. I don't think this height is gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. I don't think we can get to this without the zip lines, right?
We might be able to climb this rock, but I don't know.
Half the squads are gone. Kill leader appointed. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well then, we have a new kill leader.
Alright.
Recharging my shields.
I started playing season 10.
I need restoration. Healing.
Finding another team.
So a
We keep going?
year and a half ago? Hi Dylan, how are you?
Go ahead and get some more nades.
Hold on. I'm healing.
I'm about 49%. I'm halfway already.
The pathy zip going over here.
Let's check out that way.
Solo.
Let's see if we can get to fish farms. There's a beacon there I can scan as well.
I see a ring console. It's far, but could be
See where the next circle's gonna go.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have not been playing long at all. Was it season 16? So you've been playing 2 seasons and you're just chilling in Masters? Yeah, you're different. Playing since season Salt.
That's a lifelike care package, isn't it?
Yep.
Sounded like it came from fish farms.
They're rezzing. Respawning here.
Enemy over there.
Well, we have a dropship coming in.
Right here.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, I was just about to hit that zip line.
Sorry. Wasn't even worth it because I missed everything.
I mean, is he
Rotate
trying to
around.
crash one on every planet?
So angry.
Very angry.
Kraber.
Package over there.
Double taps in the whole game.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the next ring. This is our stage.
Is gone.
Being delivered.
Got a replicator coming in.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
Right here, right here, right here.
They're focusing on me. My shield needs more power.
Oh, I hit their caustic gas.
Strong enough to keep us.
Ooh, up top. On Mirage. Another team just landed up there, yep.
Save on me. Let's just hold up in the game for now. Not really much we can do here.
Cracked one.
Attention. There is a
Recharge
kill
shield.
leader.
Reloading.
Well then.
We can't even scan those beacons because we have every team looking at us right now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and barricade all the bottom doors.
Hey, body block me, body block. Or just look over
Oh,
me.
bro, we're not even with you. Hold on.
Look at your map. I have located
Bet,
nice.
yeah, okay. Coming in. Coming in.
I'm gonna block out these stairs. Hopefully this goes through, right? No, that doesn't. Fuck. Okay.
There's a team right here.
Target spotted.
Alright, I think I have most of this closed up, but gotta be careful. I still wanna. Damn, I wanna stand my beacon up, but you think everybody's gonna look at me, right? Alright, guys, I'm gonna do something risky because we need to know where that circle's going.
Wow, looks like the next ring drew us in.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Oh, wow.
Care package over there.
So far.
I've divined the ring.
Oh, shh.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move into that one building close to the circle. Is there a team over there?
Oh, we don't have. Yeah, it's a lifeline.
I wanted to move into that building.
We can get this one.
You guys think
Maybe
we can?
something good this way.
Car.
I think we hold it. I can barricade up the doors. I'm gonna barricade up these doors real quick so we can be safe.
Need to recharge my shields.
Alright. Should be safe now. I mean, they're in circle, aren't they? They're in a better spot than we are.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah. I mean, we can take this one.
Zipline here.
We're not all in the next ring. Let's fix
This one.
Forget that. Target spotted.
About to get hard push.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my
We hold
shields.
this one, and then everybody's gonna bombard that side of the map, you know?
Only
It is
problem
a
is we're not in
chaos.
circle yet. We're not even in circle. Not even a little bit. That means they're gonna
Right
hold
here.
us out.
Yeah, right here. Look, right here. We're
Yep,
safe right
this
here.
is
In this
Well,
corner.
yeah, but that's not a good spot to be at, though. That's what I'm saying.
They're
Yeah,
fighting.
this care
They're
package?
fighting.
You guys
They're
wanna
getting
push it?
pushed.
They're fighting, but I don't know if they're
The
pushing
care
it
package is a
yet.
bow.
Is there any teams
That's
on
why
the outside?
nobody wanted it.
Yeah, there's a team on top on Mirage still. Has it landed yet? I think I'm gonna go get
Oh,
it.
that's you. Yeah, it's on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the bow. Really better, mainly because it's better us to have it than the enemy team.
Getting shot at. Going to phase.
Alright, I'm good to go. I'm coming back. Oh, I play games very dangerously.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Charge rifle.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm coming through the door. Oh my God, they're coming.
Pathy? Or zipline?
Water.
My shields need a bit more power.
Are they pushing us, or they're not? Or they're not? They haven't yet.
Not yet.
Shooter.
We need to put pressure on this team.
I'm trying to.
I'm low.
They got a charge
Where
rifle.
are they?
They're like right here, but on the
okay, I
they're
see.
right here. We just gotta keep them from closing in on our spot.
No, the problem is that they're in circle, we're not. Oh, no, not really, but they have a better circle than we do. We push this?
Going underway.
We have this rock.
Let's go this way.
They have knocks.
Oh! I need help.
Crafter.
Come here, guys, get to me.
Lifeline.
Fuck, can't see. No.
Where I was getting shot from.
I didn't know we were taking that fight.
Still going positive, but yeah, we had to. I mean, they would have kept us out or otherwise.
You know, they had this weird heady. I could not see him at all. These are good games.
My name is Wraith, and we have a job to do.
I have your attention. I will not waste it.
No time for a rating, but I know what I need to do.
Introducing your champion.
I am tired.
Me too.
Well, later, Joe.
Hmm?
Oh, I was reading the name of that player.
The only name that I don't want to see in the kill feed ever is G the Reaper. What up, Press?
Not bad.
How are you, man?
Yeah, that dude was fucking cracked.
Or Presses. Yeah, that's true.
It's like a flatty kind of game.
That one game. We almost had him.
Oh, no one landed on us, and I'm fucking juiced.
Look at this.
Hop up here. Double Evo shield here.
Absolutely juiced. I think I'm gonna run a flatline this game.
When you have teams on you, is when you get the most shit.
You know what? Sorry, flatline, you gotta go.
First blood, and it's not me. Who said I'm cursed?
Oh, that's always a good day. Music and driving,
Inside, hop by.
always a good day.
Found it.
Heads up. Gotta hop up here. Hammer point. Backpack here. Level 1.
We're close to the ring with a minute to spare.
We're positive for the night. Not a bad. Can't even talk.
Already, but...
Not a bad night.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Open to
I need
Evo
it.
shield here.
Car
Level
SMG
2.
here.
Wow, that's nice of you. Crafting.
Rampage here. We're close to the ring. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Oh, I need that.
No trippies yet. No trippies
You
yet.
gotta be kidding me, I'm 5 points short.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Come on, the ring's closing in 10 seconds.
If it is required, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Dibs. ring's coming in.
Got any beacons here? No. I think all you need to do is make bats.
Hop up here. Skull piercer.
I need it.
Just a moment.
Care package.
Care package coming down from the stars.
I don't know if I want a 30-30 or a triple take, but it's gonna be pretty much whichever one I find first.
Make sure bat already on there for you picks.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
Get okie smokies. The thing I'm missing is a sniper stock.
Trying to decide between a 30-30 and a trippy, so basically whichever one I find first.
Sniper stock here. Level 1.
I like extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Got a casket. Pick skids here and go scan the beacon. And I also have my beacon right there.
I'm a 30-30. What's up, Jackson? How are ya?
The champion fell.
Yeah, he got killed by Luffy, man. What a loser.
Luffy?
Our enemies have been here. I feel their negative energy.
I feel like I would die to Luffy too.
For a peek into the future, check your map. I found the next ring.
Let's put my beacon real fast. Up here on height. I'll wait till zone closes to hit it, so that way we know where we're rotating to.
Wow.
Enemies left a few telltale signs behind.
Team here.
Getting shot. That enemy shield is broken. Reloading. Shooting at me. I'm taking fire. Recharging shield.
Cracked one.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh, covered.
My shields.
Getting shot. That enemy shield is broken.
Listen to my heart.
Recharging shields.
Frog out.
Broken enemy shield. A lot of enemies down. That protection charm is tanking itself. Reload.
Reloading.
Round 2.
Healing.
Need to compose myself.
Killed an enemy.
Where'd he go?
Next ring's not very.
My shields need a bit more power.
Replicator incoming. Now.
Is he still up there?
I have no idea.
No, he went down. He He definitely went down low. But we about to find out. You ready?
Do it.
They have a better.
Right in front of you.
Pierced by the earth.
Oh, he's gone. He's running. He's running now.
Did they have any scopes in there? Did you see?
I didn't see any scopes.
I have no idea if you covered.
Oh, there's gonna be another team that might rotate behind us. Yeah.
Well, let's fight that team, man. I don't know where this dude went. He's gone. Damn rat, bro.
All right, no, they're on ultimate height. I'm backing away.
Yeah, let's go. I didn't get none of that, but it's okay. You guys got some of that, did you?
There was barely anything in their boxes, bro.
I bet.
Am I going to hit your
yeah,
beacon one more time?
I don't know where you went. But yeah, we can. Careful,
Oh,
he
did
went
they?
in that direction. I don't know exactly where, though. Just he's on octet and he was gone the minute before we hit the beacon.
I don't think that team was expecting us to be there.
Half the squad
Honestly.
I've divined the ring's next location and marked it on your maps.
1 minute and the ring
Come on, Pix, we're moving. If we can get into one of those buildings and hold it down, that'd be awesome.
On the way.
Because now we actually know where the circle's gonna go.
Far ring, 45 left.
Sniper stock here. Level 1.
The care package right here, but
move there.
I don't know what's. Oh, it's gone.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
Putting my eyes here.
Beacon gonna be. Checkpoint.
10 seconds, my friends.
Checkpoint has double beacon.
Getting run up on.
But we'll have to eat a little bit
Circle
of.
has one as well. Look right here.
Team's pushing me.
And that one's actually in circle. So.
What did you say, Pick?
Team's pushing me.
Phase in, phase in.
They were just. I think it was that team on height, and they're pushed into those buildings.
Well then, we have a care package on the way. Strong enough to pierce.
Anything on scan.
We can keep on going.
I look at my map and I go, oh, hell no.
We can push right. We can push right.
I gotta heal, Hopeye. Then I didn't let me out.
Do that, then I'll hold height.
I can port.
Do it if you can.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
They're pushing you guys. They're pushing you guys, yeah.
Recharging shield.
It's me, take. You can't place it
Go,
down.
go, 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 go.
Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. They're on me.
Oh no, there's another team. Another team. He's one.
I downed an enemy.
I'm rising Pig. Pig, you need to run.
Enemy eliminated.
Reloading.
Run, heal, heal. You probably should have popped the shield cell or something.
No, I got shield swap. I'm gonna pop 2 syringes.
Oh, bird nade hit me.
I'm safe.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
They're fighting down here. We might as well third this.
Gibby's broke. Gibby's hella broke.
No scan.
Attention, delivering.
They finished? They finished. I think they finished. Let's push back.
Shit.
Yeah, let's go back. They finished. Let's not fight that if we don't need to. I wonder who was that dude that Pixie killed or Raz killed?
It was a Loba. I'm dropping a
thank God,
bruiser.
he brought me most of what I needed. We need to keep going. Circle. No, we have a minute.
Good
but,
God.
to not be caught out here.
Optics here.
I'm coming.
Close range.
There's a dead box in here.
I came out of that
I
damn
can
thing
swap
and I was
shields,
like,
but I
"Pow,
can't drop
motherfucker."
damn scopes to save my life.
1 minute.
I always
Rings
forget
pretty
the
close.
prowler is
Dibs.
tapped to fire.
Guys, we gotta go right. I think that team was on the left, aren't they? Might try to hold us out. Yeah, let's go right before the circle closes. We'll push it to down beast on the right side.
30
fam.
seconds and the ring is close.
We'll see what happens there. There's a beacon over here, but it's gonna be too late by the time we get to it.
There's a care package right there to your left too.
A zip line.
Oh, it's gone.
Jesus, there's 2 zip lines here. I'm gonna go scan the beacon. I have heat shield, so I don't think I'm gonna take too much of this damage.
Just 10 seconds left.
I don't know if I'm gonna get to it. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. I think I'm gonna get to this time.
Passing a heat shield.
Taking height on down beast.
Okay.
Alright, I knew it was gonna land back there for some reason. I just had a feeling it was gonna be back there.
Reaper?
Package over there.
Oh, nice. Land right in front of us too. You guys want to try to secure one of those houses already before anybody else does?
I'll wait on care pack. I'll go. Grab them.
If anything, one of the corner house is good as well.
That spot's calling to us.
But it's up to you. That one or the big 2-story one. Come on, care package. You cannot land any slower. Take this has a heavy mag on it. You need it, purple?
Yeah, I gotta pick one.
Getting shot at. Void jumping.
Getting shot at. They're in the
You guys getting
2-story.
shot at? 2-story? Nice. Okay, then take the other one then. I'll be there in a second.
Target over there.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the next ring. Let's fix that in the near
Alright,
future.
I'm gonna get barricading all that shit down.
Cracked one.
Broken enemy shield.
Alright, I'm gonna cut all this off down here.
I'll give them a piercing or two.
Weird fucking angle.
Alright, all this is down here is cut off, so I think we should be great. Where is he shooting us from? The window?
The balcony and the window.
Yeah, a weird.
Knocked him?
You pushing it or not? That knocked him.
Yeah, I'm game.
Oh no, another team's pushing. Another team's
Alright,
pushing
let's
on
go.
the roof.
Oh, another team's okay.
Oh,
okay,
never mind.
Alright. Oh, whoa. Sir.
Oh, we thought we were brave for a second.
Yeah, there's one
We
up
just wanted
here.
to talk to you about your insurance.
Watch yourself. There's another squad
Because
attacking.
it's under warrant.
Need to recharge my shields.
Oh, I
Yeah, I got-
both of those actually.
I put them down.
I'll drop
And
a
there's a
heavy.
Horizon Q like right here.
Hostile over there.
Yeah, there's a team in here. Down low.
Come on, guys, give me some heads. Give me some heads. Oh, I see some heads. Come on, stop moving. Oh, there's one on the roof. Get finished, bitch.
Damn.
Took off his fucking head. Thank you for the kill, buddy.
One right here.
Come on, Newcastle. I need you to get in that window and not move. Come on.
And more on the open right here.
I'm watching this building to make sure they don't push into us.
Woo, you almost got your
That's
head
that
taken off,
Gibby.
buddy.
Good. We're in the next ring.
How far is that 160? Yeah, that's just a little bit off. Is the other team still peeking that window or not?
No.
Get that in that window. Can. Alright, well, I wasted a thermite for experiments.
Guys, look at this fucking angle. Oh my god, this shit is dirty. Oh, I hit him for 119.
Well, this shit
I bet
is
you don't know-
dirty.
I bet you don't know where he's getting shot from.
But, hey, I'm gonna be inappropriate, but we found the storm point glory hole.
Oh, we're gonna scan.
I got
There was
scanned.
no audio on that scan at all.
Right here.
Target spotted.
Ooh.
Ah.
That Horizon almost got scraped.
I almost had her. She started walking forward.
Oh, no,
hit
that's
her.
your big ass head was in the way.
I hit that Wraith for 57 red.
What's behind this, Bix? What's playable back here?
Nothing.
There's this defenses right here.
Yeah. The fence is good. Fence is good. We just rotate behind the fence. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Let me hold on to this. Let me waste the rest of my bullets. When it comes time, I'm gonna drop this sniper.
Put it behind the fence. Or are you almost out?
Are they not in that building?
No, they're fighting low and they're on these
I'm at
rocks.
four bullets.
30 seconds.
Oh,
Cracked
what
one.
he hit me with, dude? Jesus.
Hey, he's got a Kraber too, don't he?
I think so. You gotta be careful, Raps, because that's a Kraber. He's gonna knock you with one shot.
They're porting. Port's here. Ah, 36 flesh.
Yeah, guys, this circle's moving out. I'm about to drop this Kraber. Has 3 bullets left. It's not gonna be used to me in the game anymore. I'm gonna waste the last 3 bullets just in case.
Watch this team though. Watch this
Hit
team.
42 red on the fuse.
Oh no, it's too late.
Ah, Octane.
All right, go fence. Y'all are there?
I am.
I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay, 120 bullets is good enough for me.
There's not a lot of cover here. We can take this fence.
You guys have any syringes or any extra medkits?
They're aiming at me. We gotta move.
Throwing some vert nades, see if they hit. Ow, walk into that.
They're respawning. They're legit respawning. What did you need, Hopeye? I have 4 syringes and a med kit. Take the med kit.
Nah, hold on to them, man.
I'm gold.
Oh, okay, never mind.
There's a dude behind this wall.
Take one of these.
Broke the bloodhound.
Oh, there it is.
Another respawn to my right.
Until the ring closes. 1 foot in front of the other.
They're on the roof. Damn, I don't have any heals for this. Damn, how are you still shooting me?
Final ring closing.
Guys, I'm gonna wall this off. Watch out.
Well, I guess we go all the way out back.
You don't have your ult. You don't have your ult. There's someone on the left.
Climbed up over the fence.
Just using a
We're not kill this dude. He's docked. He's not.
Shit.
He's gonna die to ring. I don't know what we do.
They're all fighting on the other side of the wall.
They have a Gibby. Shoot the Gibby. Gibby's knocked. Broker. Nice, baby.
No. Position and wins games, baby.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we find any tiny little hole that we could possibly shoot through. Hey, Pred. We came in at a good time. Oh, that was needed. Whole assists. Killing it.
By finding on them cheeky Kraber kills.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys didn't hear that this year's skin. I heard it.
I heard it like right
No audio
before
on
it
that
like
serious game.
registered. Like it wasn't like the pre-sound. It was just like the like a little bitty blip, and then the scan itself. You haven't played Apex in months?
Not that Pred here.
What are you playing?
Pred, you still play Black Ops? Pretty sure. I swear I thought I saw him play Black Ops once.
I need a pillow to sit on. Currently Destiny. Oh my gosh.
He's playing that new Lightfall. They just had that new expansion pack drop.
I'm so jealous. I miss Destiny so much.
No one can tell you what your future will be. Only what your future can be.
Oh, bro, there's a glitch in what's called multiplayer where you can.
You got Lightfall for
get into
free?
a custom game and unlock all the fucking cameras and shit. That's what I've been doing the past couple days.
This is your chance.
How about we're gonna get banned?
Nah, bro, no, they don't care about that fucking game anymore.
Don't, Moors.
That's where
I know that feeling. That shit hurts. That shit hurts.
Black Ops 2 where you can go into God mode without having a mod menu.
I'm gonna have to download it. I don't know if Raps will, but I am 100% down because that was my game. God, I loved it. But then I switched over to Warzone because that's what my friends were
That's right, Fred, you got
playing.
that from the fucking PlayStation Plus.
And then
Better
we
light
found
levels
Apex.
on.
So
Destiny are so low right now.
I know, but I told him, I said, I know you might not play it, but I will. I will clear out all the inventory in my game, in my console.
Right.
Download Destiny again.
Two
Shit, I'm
teams.
swerving. Not actually swerving. Oh shit, where are we going?
Always. Did they just split or
I don't know.
what was that all about?
Yay, P20 and the Mozam, my best weapon in the game.
I have an L-Star.
Wait.
Not all of us are in the ring. Check your maps.
Anything else to sign a P20 up in this building? Because I am not useful with these two guns.
Weapons kind of suck.
Yep. Did anybody land at that building back there, please?
This is open.
Open supply bin over there.
Damn.
Slide through the wall.
Yeah, we can slide through wall.
So I'd rather not fight with a P20 and a Mozam.
There are two teams up here.
We'll let them fight then.
One left.
45 seconds. Ring's close.
Man, what the fuck is up with all the Mozams, dude? What the fuck?
Oh, there was hammer points in the other building.
I want no fucking hammer point, man. I needed something else besides these shitty weapons.
The hell's wrong
I
with
got a
you?
G7, I'll take it.
30 seconds and the ring's close.
Trust me, you do not want to see me with the Mozam. I'll miss every single shot. Even when it matters. The Mozam is like my kryptonite.
A lot of hammer points around here.
Ooh, I might got a fully kitted G7.
They're here, they're here, they're here.
G7.
Rap, she got destroyed. You might want to come down.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all get out of here. She's here.
Let's get behind the barrels.
I'm getting finished by a Loba.
You should smile
Why are they fighting each other? Why are
Love that.
Where's your sense of style?
Booty too.
I'm so good about getting ammo and no gun, and then I get a gun and I die. So I love it. I love it.
Care package incoming.
He's low, he's one. Not one, but he's low. He's low.
No.
I put another 60 into him.
I don't know how much I hit him for. I think I hit him like 40, probably less. Ah, I fucking hate that Mozang, dude. It fucking sucks ass in my hands.
Hit him for 40 and
Should've
he's
gave it to one
low.
of you guys. They had a gold bolt on it.
Oh man.
Oh man, I had so much fun on
Oh, what is
Destiny.
your uptime picks?
520.
Do what?
520.
Alright, let's make this one LG.
Okay.
You almost been on full time.
Yeah. 6 hours.
Should have reloaded my prowler at that point.
You were destroying Prowler. Ew. No, thank you. Not a fan
Love
of the
the
7-hour
Prowler.
shifts.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Let us make something that cannot be ignored.
Fred, didn't you say you work at Sonic now?
Everything comes familiar. Try not to go back to it today. Introducing your champion.
By buying that last collection event, when you bought the heirloom, did it reset your packs that you have to open again?
Does it do that? I thought it did it when it comes to events.
That would be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it
That was my second job.
Because I know I bought
And
the Dark
I
Heirloom.
could
I
not
don't
get
think
the
it was
smell
in the
out of
pack,
my
'cause I got
uniform.
After that, I got the Gibby Heirloom.
But it was
And I
so
doubted
much
that it
fun.
would.
I made so much money working there.
Took me 500 plus levels to get my fucking first heirloom.
Not bad.
I think we have people landing here at the wall on the other side though. You know, I'm landing down below, guys.
I got a Nimmy.
Oh my god, great, another fucking 220.
How y'all missed that, but okie dokie.
Alright, fuck it, I'd rather see my chance with the wingman. Alright, at least I got an Eva 8 this time. It's better than a Malzahn.
As I'm running around.
Extended light mag here.
You gonna take that Prowler pick?
Round one. Beginning ring.
No, I'm gonna take the Nemi.
I could use that.
Energy ammo here.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna leave her right.
Dibs.
First blood, and not the
Let's drop this wingman.
Ooh, 30-30. I'm dropping a gold bolt.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
Oh, that.
Just what I needed.
On this out of here.
1 minute, but we're nearly center.
Backpack, I'll take that. Yeah. I think I'm set up somewhat.
Alright, I'm dropping the Nemesis. Does anybody need energy ammo?
45 seconds and the ring closes, my
Backpack's full.
Alright.
Oh shit, they know I'm here.
Dropped 100 rounds
Energy
here.
ammo here.
I'm pretty sure they looked at me.
They're aiming at me.
Yeah, they're looking at me. Yeah,
Damn
Less
it.
than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
782. Blue.
Whoa. He's not
I
doing
need
it.
them to. If they
72
push y'all,
here.
I'm coming up from behind.
Whoa.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
10 seconds, my friends.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, Maggie ball.
Maggie ball. Maggie's pushing
How did
first.
that
It's
hit
just
me?
one. Only one.
Hey, you got stuck by that?
No.
No, you didn't. Thank God you didn't.
I don't want to shoot yet because I don't want them to full swing.
Cracked her. 42 flesh.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Knocked her.
Nice,
Push out.
Healing.
Pushing you, reps. Walling.
I'm looking. What do we got?
She's hitting height. She's Valk's hitting height. Takes the oh shit, she fucking smacked me, dude. Holy shit.
I'm taking fire. I shot at an enemy.
She's on the roof.
Knocked one.
Phasing.
Blocking the doors, blocking doors.
She's dropping down. She's on second floor. Nope, she's not on roof anymore.
Oh no, she's right here. She shield. She's
outside.
Out the front door. Going up.
13 blue.
4 blue. Get on me, pigs. Not the butt.
On you.
I'm inside.
Down low. Go down low. Make her follow us.
I'm gonna res.
1 second. We got this.
Bait it.
Hold,
Might stick it.
Bottom
Yep,
floor,
got it up.
Bottom floor. No, not bottom floor. God damn it.
16. The fuck.
2 second chances.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
She can't get me. She's in the doorway.
God damn, you guys are baiting the fuck out of me right now, aren't you guys?
Hey, you're alive. Shush.
My shields need a bit more power.
She's gonna leave. She's right here.
She's on me. Got her.
Got him.
Good shot.
That was the last one.
Good shot, y'all. The shit.
They fell apart.
We almost burned them out of everything they had.
I'm healing.
Oh god.
I'm mad about that.
I got it. I got her. I got Wraith's heirloom during the collection event that we bought heirloom shards.
I popped up.
So not this one, but the last one.
She was broke. She was trying to. She ran right into me.
Close range.
Pico, just a moment. Crafting.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Energy ammo here.
I can make use of that.
Optics here. Close range.
I'm recharging my shields.
Attention.
Standing here.
Kill leader. Hold on. I'm healing.
New kill leader.
Straight for zone.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
I still have yet to get an heirloom out of
Dude crafted the Volt and still lost that. That's kind
a
of sad,
care
man.
pack.
How are you gonna craft the best gun in the game and lose?
I think I want to push up here by myself.
This season, yeah. Valk's been my main for the
Going
longest.
Low ground. Cascade. I have a team here.
But Valk's kind of just getting shot out of the air.
I fucked up. I don't know where they're at. Going high.
Just get height.
Hostile spotted.
I'm down below.
There was one looking at me right over here. Yeah, on this pill.
Enemy spotted.
I'm coming to you.
I'm sealing out the doors.
Oh, we gotta move over.
So I'd rather seal them down than not seal them down. We can still fight in zone if we need to.
Unveil yourself.
Got one. I'm gonna hit that roof.
Yo, I'm with you. Careful, they might jump pad. Come on, climb, you dumb bitch! God damn it!
It's you. Is it just two?
I only got 2.
That's not good. That's theirs.
Nope, found the third.
Broke one, Wrath. Broke one.
We're broke.
There's a third.
I'm a bullet, bro. I got a bat. I'm a bullet.
No. They're both flesh.
They're rezzing.
Oh,
They're rezzing.
They're picking them up. You can't see that? Nah, it's gonna be too late, bro. Nah, they got him up.
You got me to move?
On me.
Oh, they walked. I had
Damn.
no audio of the walk around. Wasn't even looking at that door.
I don't know if it resets your
So, we
counter
almost
if you
had it,
bought
yeah,
your
we almost had it.
shards.
Oh, that was a good game
I
too.
don't know how that
Almost
works.
demoted. Oof.
I don't know how any of it works.
I did it. I think I did. I dropped out of. I did.
No.
Damn
We need one more?
At least you're almost there. At least you're almost there.
Yeah, we'll do one more.
A lot of things are not supposed to, and they do, honestly. Because, like, if I buy the recolor, is that going to reset my counter? Because I bought Valks. Then I bought Wraiths, and then I'm
Just
going to
get
get
like
the recolor.
super picked off picks.
What?
I think she did that ult.
Yeah.
To the
Well,
ult.
no. The third came out of nowhere and took me out. He was playing that cannon.
I think they had a Gibby and a Bangalore.
Yeah, it was a Gibby and Bang.
Yeah, that's what I said. To think they had one.
Oh, to think. I
Both
thought
of
you
them.
said I think.
Oh.
Magic is in the eye of the beholder.
Those Gibby,
We caught every missile.
those Gibby reses were crazy fast.
I think as long as he's in his bubble instead of like 6 seconds, it's 4
I'm
seconds.
well over 500 packs opened, so I don't know.
I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
Ugh.
Right. How much do you need?
Positive? Not much. Like less than 40 points.
Break legs, my friends. Metaphorically. Bend your knees when you land.
Do battle pass packs not count?
That just turned into 2 teams, right?
Could be Mirage.
Because
No, but
I've had the
everything's
battle
been,
pass,
fucking
bought the battle pass
Grand Zone.
every single season
Oh.
I've played.
I can't tell.
That
about the
just
other
turned.
side. I can't tell about the other two. It might be 2 teams. Here. Oh my god! I almost missed that door.
One is one down low. Got her?
Yeah. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at?
I don't know. I don't know.
Nobody down, no! Dude, there's a fucking arc and there's only one.
Octane's down. Oh,
No! I got shot and I would've done good.
Just us now.
Loba's like weak.
I always get what catches my eye. Today that
Maybe I'm not, but it feels like I've opened a ton.
Why did you stutter coming out? Why did it stutter?
I don't know. I saw that.
I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I didn't even find the gun.
Yeah,
I was
that's
punching people
GG's.
up.
I think it's telling us we're
Just
done.
saying, yep. GG's, my boy.
You guys.
See, dude.
See ya.
Oh, 13 in this battle pass. I don't know. I feel like I've opened so many, but maybe not. Maybe not. Why did you stutter? Just say it. All right, that is it for me. I am done. I'm tired. We've been live for 5.5 hours. So I think that might be the longest stream, possibly. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I don't know. We might do a watch party tomorrow too. Maybe. Nick's playing, so I might be yelling a lot in excitement and not so calm with it. But we'll have to see. If not, I'll definitely be on Monday night. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good day tomorrow and a good rest of your night tonight. I will see y'all later.
Effects. Yeah. I never take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah. I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean, I'm relentless. No promotion, still progressing, overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon, cut you deep, oh yeah, I threaten. Feel the heat and all the tension, need relief from this whole session. But I keep myself progressing.